All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is August 21st, 2026, and we have a very interesting day ahead. Everybody around the world did good. You had old Pakistan comments, or president of Iran or Pakistan, one of them, but it was taken as bullish even though it was old. Little bit of that. You got chips, Korea, Asia, Europe. Everybody kind of did good. The algo is turned on. No bad developments, even though we have gone through all of this drama. It is a big expiration, and now Bitcoin's woken up. Gold, silver, and now, if you notice, when the momentum is down, they start hammering the bonds. They start telling you, oh my gosh, Besant, oh my gosh, we've never seen anything like this. No one's ever done this. But then if the market goes up and you get momentum, and then they're like, it's the debasement. The debasement is coming back, my friends. Not that it's true or real. If you don't remember, we talked about this at the beginning of the year. A lot of people like to bring up debasement and say hyperinflation. I like to say deflation, but you could go watch those videos there. But when it's all said and done, I do think this is part of the noise, the drama, the pressure, and this back and forth between a couple of parties and the Treasury. And now we're still playing that game of chicken. What are you going to do? Are you going to go after momentum, or are you going to listen to the bonds and the credit? It's been the big game of chicken we've been playing for a while, but you're going to hear about that. Got gold, silver, Bitcoin, all of that. We got a couple of things on the table, too. We'll see if we get any other real rotation, broader risk on or risk off, but it should be a good time, baby. And it's a Friday, so my friends, I hope you're living good. I hope you're ready for a good day. But before we begin a good day, we must pay homage to a very special group of people. One that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout out. Active service, past service, anybody who has served this country for real. God bless you and thank you. And help me help you. Help me not make these just words, because I don't want it to be just words. I want to show it, man. And I hope you could get a long term. I hope if anybody's getting anything in terms of land and understanding, bro, for real, I think we owe you guys. So let's do it, man. And for the rest of you, I don't know what you believe in. I'm not trying to force you to be a warmonger or anything of that nature. All I'm saying, you can't take away the honor from somebody who's already given you something and who has decided to serve for people that they have never even met, my bro. It's bigger than rap. It's so deep, man. So God bless you all, for real, the families as well. Thank you for everything you have given in sacrifice, and God bless every single one of you. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, janitors, coaches, garbage men, everybody contributing, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Senator Judge! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia! Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Friday. Brothers, sisters. Oh, my goodness. You could go to bed. I mean, today's a little bit more. You got a little bit more. It just has to hold. They turned on the algos this morning. Again, it's not like much really happened, but yeah, if they flip it or you do the rotation off the morning, unfortunately, that might not be there. Yeah, I freed you all. So, I mean, I'm gone next week, you guys. I freed all of you. Like I said, it's nothing personal either. I hope you know, man. We got to lock in. We got to focus. Telling you the truth, piss off everybody. Oh, it's a fun time, my friend. It's a fun time. So, like I'm saying, though, just you guys are there. Make the most of it. Let's have a good time. Don't pump on the homies. And, yeah, if you want to talk about anything, I'm sure there's a lot we could cover. But yeah, watch the bonds, TBT, and then watch Bitcoin, IBIT, watch the regional banks, KRE, watch FCX and copper. Everybody want to talk about a debasement, but nobody want to talk about copper or real estate. Very odd. Watch Ross and BJ's on post earnings, and then Nutrila and CRISPR and any of the biotechs if we see any of those start to wake up. But other than that, my friends, we got a minute. I need to take off my sweater. It's getting hot in here. So hold long-term stocks. I am saving 10%. I'm gonna hold a long term with a little land, and a little house. Now, okay, hold on, man. I gotta wait. Where's that? Where's my Jesus, bro? Where's my Jesus?
Jesus. Praise God. Amen. It's a call, baby. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished, made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib before I say it. Keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill, it's the freedom and believing they want that to bring the will.
Oh my goodness. Let's go. Have a good time, Chaz. Don't pump on the homies. Make the most of it. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Again, 0.3, 0.4. We've been moving a little bigger. Again, Bitcoin and metals right off of the jump. Where's the other earnings? BJ's and Ross. So Ross coming down a little bit. BJ's did not move. And then let's see. IBIT up 5. So yeah, even 5.5. Let's see what the biotechs do. And then again, any of the rotations we are going to have to figure out. That is the only problem. It's hype, baby. Get hyped. Get hyped, but don't get like emotional. Remember, emotions could either warm your life or they could burn it to ashes. Isn't that deep? I know. Why short crypto? I don't think did I say short crypto? I don't know, man. You guys gotta be careful. People hear things. I don't think I said that. Because I said, dude, they were like Japanese yen yesterday. I was like, I don't even think I said the word Japan or yen. And then Walmart, again, where's Ross? We'll start with the consumer ones. XLV is down. XLP is up. Financials are up. Regionals are up. Again, FCX, that's a breakout. And then there's BJ's gone now. Oh, those expired today. I'm in a cult. Oh, those effers. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I'm in a cult. All right. So, excuse me. FCX September $23 call. Yeah, the FCX $23 call is definitely not what I got. I don't like that one. But I have longer dated FCXs if you've been paying attention. I like the shorter September ones, but just the small one. Not a recommendation. That's the first one. Again, the BJs kind of took off there, and they have a really weird chain. And then where's Ross? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm in a cult. Apple on the low ticker. CRM SPY started coming down 0.3. Nasdaq's only up by 0.2. And then the Russell, you got a nice 0.7 for now. Remember, that had its own little leadership yesterday. Where's the other one? Circle. Again, the Bitcoin. How are you, Bitcoin? So again, that's a nice 6. Oracle's going. I don't know where software is at. I haven't looked. Chips were kind of leading. Oracle kind of moving. It's early morning, though. Unfortunately, Myrna's starting to go. Again, Fastly. Software is doing really good now. Software is waking up. I don't know if it's Oracle triggering something. But yeah, Oracle's starting to go. And see. No headlines. Cloveleaf targets gigawatt scale factory in the U.S. I don't know if that's it, brother. But we will see. XLV now, it's probably Myrna and some of the other healthcare. And Pfizer. Okay, so biotechs are kind of waking up. That's one part of it. Like I said, you already had XLF, XLP kind of chilling. And then let's see. Yeah, Myrna again. Where's, what's it called? Myrni. That was the cheaper one, but I mean, that's all. It's Yield Max. Let's see those. Oh my goodness. These are disgusting. Oh, did they halt it? I think they're about to halt it, dude. Because one of them, it's either that or the Yield Max is broken. That's not working. I don't know if they halted that or not. I just looked at it. No, I think it's there. Aye, 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 my brethren. Aye, aye, aye. Pershing Square lost 8%. No. Okay, SPY down. A couple of cybers coming up. And then again, software. SPY still in the green, but you've lost your little 0.2 right in your 5 minutes. Look at 18th. Are we going to do, what's it called? Are we going to do calm rotation? No, they didn't halt it. I thought they halted the Yield Max one. I said fascinating, brethren. Fascinating. Oh, they didn't fill all of them. Boo. Whack. Alrighty. Okay. Those free if those go, but anything near the money, it's just, yeah, you either get lucky or not. And then again, I think the Myrni is broken on that chain. It just, there's options with the same, I don't even know how it trades. They're all literally the same price. Fucking Yield Max. XLE app. And CNC. All right. Again, Cyber and software start off good. Those already faded. We'll see, man. I know it started off a decent way. All the chips were good, but remember, yesterday was no follow-through Friday, Junior. There's no mercy out there, brethren. There is no mercy out there. Shark Ninja launches Ninja Slushy. Oh, I'm telling you, bro. They saw your reaction to Ninja Creamy yesterday. They're like, they love it. They'll buy it off Amazon. I was telling you, I tried to sell you long-term monthly. Now you got a slushy machine. I don't know if that's better, but hey, man, they demand the king. They demanded their king. FCX still going. Nice. But again, I don't know if you still have those original ones. This is the breakout. And then, I don't know. Exactly, like they forgot about copper. Nowadays, everybody want to talk like they got the basement trays, but nothing comes out when they move the list. It's a bunch of gibberish, and everybody act like they forgot about copper. That's the whole point I was making. I don't know if they feel me. Alrighty. I'll keep cooking. Hood, a couple of financials. Oklo, I don't know if you're going to get any other energy stuff, actually. Let's take a look. XLU got washed. JP Morgan warns of autumn sell-off. Is autumn fall? I'm not too versed in these matters. Is that EWZ, I guess, with materials and energy? Your boy Brazil. Vivin. That's a one. I don't think that's gonna go. Meta and Eli Lilly now. And Meta started off a little weaker. So yeah, Meta's actually starting to break out. What, two of them? Circle, is Bitcoin going up? So again, Bitcoin actually even had some higher highs pre-market. Oh, not bad, my friends. Qubits popping. Nice. You guys like the quantum. I think a lot of them, again, QNT, Qubits, and a few others. And then you had the space news. They were talking about Trump said he wants 1,000 launches or something. You're 3,000 off the high from the morning. From earlier. Well, yeah, if it starts moving, that'll be fun. Again, a lot of people are very excited about young Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying? Young Bitcoin has inspired a lot of people recently. They're excited to watch their boy grow. You know, it's been a long time, bro. It's been a long time. NVAX, Myrna, did they pump the other ones? And then Oracle again, so that one's actually holding still. I mean, yeah, healthcare didn't really do much and then kind of got a nice cash open. They said, hello, how are you, brother? I can't see this symbol. It looks like a bold B, but yeah. It looks nice. UNH. Again, more Bitcoin, and then even like NeoCloud is going up. But yeah, Bitcoin's chilling right there. Coin as well, data in 3 minutes. Yeah, PMI, right? Coinbase again, I mean, that was the one even from their earnings were terrible. And it is still in the low expectation zone. That'll be interesting. I mean, then think about it, man. A lot of things expired today. So whatever happens after the expiration, that is going to be the next part. So, and then, I mean, again, after expiration is literally Jensen hole next week. Well, I gave pretty good advice yesterday for everybody. So while I'm gone, I hope you guys, there's a lot to digest. I know some people think it's a lot to understand, but, I'll just tell you simple, man. Just don't be a weeble wobble. That's it. Everybody's a weeble wobble right now. You're saying crypto, they go from doom and gloom to excite everybody. They go from buying calls to selling off their long terms and then buying the most puts. And then right when they got as many puts and it goes up, they flip them to calls. And I'm talking retail and everybody. So just don't be a weeble wobble. That's it. Just do not be a weeble wobble, and I think you're going to have a great time, especially with everything going on. Microsoft, break even on the day. Interesting. IGV's down. Oracle's the one holding you up. Bitcoin's still holding. Again, a lot of back and forth. And then we will see. JP Morgan. Where are the banks? Again, SPY right at VWAP. NASDAQ is barely green, actually. And then Dow is only up by 0.6 and Russell 0.7. It was up a little bit more. And then there's the crypto MSTR. S&P Global Manufacturing, 53.2 versus 53.9. Don't be a weeble wobble. Very simple. Global PMIs, yeah, it's not getting too much. You hear about GLM 5.4? It's likely under the name OX Alpha on Open Router. No way. No, I did not. BB. MSTY, so are they going? Net did do the 50. I think it did it a couple days ago. I like him. Fastly was moving too. I don't know if Brother Fastly flipped. No, Brother Fastly still holding. Wow. Alrighty. Yeah, Z-Scaler's on the low. We got another, I guess it is almost September. But yeah, I hope you guys made those free. That was a great play. And free 99 is always a good outcome. Who's the other one? Checkpoint. Checkpoint's still chilling. Cisco. So Cisco, like networking, is moving up, not the food one. And then there's Merck again. See what your boy Murney and anybody else does. I don't know, though. It feels kind of like yesterday. Like I said, around the world. Everywhere else, again, you got even a lot of risk factors going up today. And at the very least, people talk at the basement when things go up. But, yeah, it is... It's a very fascinating one, though. That just like the lack of follow-through momentum. There's BJ's, though. So that one took a minute. Again, they only had certain contracts. Well, let's take a look. Yeah, they only have those ones that expire today and then a month out. Oh, excuse me. TT. VFC as well. Check any of the other value staples. Healthcare came back up. Again, you see that BMY, even Merck and Myrna and a couple, even UNH, I think. Target, that's technically earnings continuation. And then you got BJ's, the one that did good. No, not bad. XLF and XLP. again, utilities and energy. Actually, energy is actually starting to climb up here. There's FCX again. So yeah, FCX ripping. You had to, if you were out of the money, they didn't hit. In the money, you did a lot better, or near the money. But they're starting to jack those up now. Just wide spreads. That's what I'm saying, though. The follow through, even so in the liquidity. That's why. I mean, this is how it's played out the last couple days. So if we could get some real action, oh, it's great. But yeah, you do see a couple pockets moving. At the very least, it's only been 15 minutes. Let's see, where's your boy Bitcoin? Bitcoin's still climbing. Silver's up. Gold is up. Again, banks are going up as well. Where's TLT? TLT near the low. No matter what, they sell it. Debasement, sell it. Non-debasement, sell it. Everything, sell it. Estee Lauder. BTU. There's something with coal, too. I think there's a coal shortage somewhere. I heard something. I didn't not look into it, but, I mean, we've already been talking about a lot of metals and commodities anyway. And oil and SPY. A couple oil names. Energy on the high. Your AT&T. For those of you who like your comms. So watch out, though, because if AT&T stay up and then the chips all sell off, and then IGV, before you know it, this little lead day going to look like a rotation day. There's a Myrna again. See, Myrna is getting follow through. They're trying to hold it back, but it's still like it's a fucked up game of musical chairs on that one. So that's what I'm saying. When they pop them in, it'll move. But yeah, someone's going to get caught holding the last bag on that one if you're playing the daily on that. So be very, very careful. But you are getting more of the momentum in healthcare still for now. Hood, Meta. Tell me why. Wow. Hey, bot. Bot, can you hear me? Bot. Where is he here? Bot. Bot, don't buy the NVAX. August 21st, $4 call. Okay, bot, do not buy that, bot. He bid on the September 23 call? Fuck yeah. That's probably, again, those in the money ones. No, I don't know if that was it. I think that was a human, sadly. But then he does buy two of the big ones, so maybe. But hey, that one, I hope he made some money on that one. Just a weird spread, sadly. That's unfortunate. But yeah. So again, these are the shitty ones if they go. Where's Crisp and Nutella? Oh, what was the other one? Abavax. That was the... Oh, what the... No. Was it Abavax or BNTX? That was the one. That one already ripped again, though. Again, like I said, Wall Street's going to try to hype this one up for September. Tell me why. Did he bite on the NVAX? Good to have you, bot. I never wanna hear you say I saw my law turn today. Tell me why ain't nothing but a long trade. Tell me why. I love that song. You know that? Where's the other ones? I saw my law turn today. that's the wrong one. Alright. You heard that store and started laughing? I'm good, man. How are you? CRISPR Myrna now. Fuck. The CRISPRs are gone. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, they're screwing me. I tried. I have many ideas. They don't like me. They don't like that. Well, alright then. No weapon formed against me work, but you could chite them. Are you serious, dude? Alright, well, I might just give you... They won't let me buy it, dude. Come on! This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Actually, very annoying. And they won't even film. Oh my Lord. Please. These scoundrels, brother. Alright, well. One of them I'm not going to be able to get, but I'll give you guys the play. I could give it to you. It's taking too long, though. Unfortunately. They won't. Just like the Myrna, bro. They wouldn't film me. I just threw 3 orders in at the ask, and then right when my order comes in, they change it. And then I got filled on 1. But that's dog shit, dude. Absolute dog shit. Dude, I think it's just time. I think I just gotta go on vacation, bro. I think they want me to. It's not even vacation. But dog, they won't give me anything. I'm not allowed to buy anything, bro. This is bullshit. Alright, man, well. Oh, you want me to tell you? But then again, I think it's fucked, dude. I can't... Oh, where's the other ones? Well... It's not filling me on all of them. I got some random ones, but... Unfortunately... They're not making this one easy. They're not making. That was crazy, actually. I want it long train. Okay, I ripped one of the Myrna dailies. They went up like 50%. I made the other ones free. Alrighty. Dog, that's whack. These haters. Tesla. Trump admin taps former JP Morgan exec Matt Zames to advise Social Security Agency. Well, yeah, I was watching. I mean, I've been watching the BNTX ones for a while, but I didn't put in an order. But then when I'm telling you, I got snaked. Literally, I got broker snaked. That's what literally happened on my Myrnas when I tried to buy them that morning. But yeah, I didn't. I got the other ones, and I got some, but not the ones I wanted. Sadly. Sia left now. Another materials hood. FCX started to chill. Apple. Was that Pfizer? Pfizer. Habibi. He just went to a burn. The timing. Nvidia now down 6 days in a row. Biggest losing streak in 4 years. Shut up. That's crazy. I know the SPY's been down 5 days in a row. I think it's kind of nuts. Hello. Hello, my friends. I know you guys could type in the chat, but I do need you guys to understand the whole typing aspect. That is not what makes you money here. You know, so long term in a nice year will do a lot. All right, well, I'll go a little bit. Tesla is starting to move up. And then Apollo. I mean, we're right below VWAP. It's actually crazy how little you're still moving. Again, there's even Nucor and a few others. And then Merck is still climbing. Want it long trade. And then the Zillows officially died today. It's gonna be sad. We could play the Fast and the Furious music. Still, not a bad quarter. It's better than Jane Street. Better than a lot. I don't know how. Finger to the sky. 4 GM, more communications, more biotechs. So biotechs, they chilled out yesterday. That might have been the plant day, but you still got a couple. That's why I looked at those ones I told you, because they lagged. One set of them lag because of the time. Other ones decay because of the time. Yeah, hood and crypto. I mean, again, I'm sure a lot of people, there was both inflows into the ETFs, and then, yeah, anybody slanging new crypto, these brokerages, they could benefit off of it. you may get banned. You have a long term, you don't have one, and you went on a run with options, and you have 14K, go, bro. Keep going. What do you mean? What the fuck? What am I going to do? Running, baby. Keep going. Good luck. That's it, man. It's your future, your life, you know? What do you eat? It is not to make me take a shit. So I hope if you eat what I eat, I hope it make you have a big house. Big house. Nice house. Fuck you house, you know, free house. But hey, to each make a own, you know? So good luck, brother. Good luck. All right, well, biotech took off. Whoop, 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 square. Oh, I forgot about these. I bet. CRM still? No. That was Oracle. And now Square again popping up a little bit. Are healthcare on the block for post midterms? Yeah, they should be. But again, I mean, I'm telling you, there is a black swan now into the whole midterms. Not necessarily for the market, but dude, you had another one, I think, yesterday. But yeah, I could tell you like Republican Democrat shit, but I don't know how to price in communists. I mean, I do. It's zero. So for everything, but I don't know. Besides that, you're wondering if you still have the long term so you could get recommendations. That's a very odd way to ask that question. You took the long route, the scenic route. But again, I've been saying it too, even on the Instagram. If you guys can't find the shit, like I suggest you quit, to be honest, because Wall Street will take advantage of that lack of the lack of being able to search, and like I call it lazy. I don't think you guys are lazy, but it, you know, unfortunately that action shows that. So you can find out where I post it. They're there, but you know, get a little hunt in there, you'll find it. Otherwise, like I'm saying, bro, keep going, keep doing what you need to do, and good luck. I hope it works. And you know, and the times in my life when I've done that and went on runs, I always turn it into a house. I didn't always, because in the beginning I did not know how to walk away, but at the same time, you know, there's only one way to learn. So good luck. Can the communists seize people's crypto? I mean, maybe not at stage 1, but eventually. Everything. Merc, Visa. Again, you're getting some nice moves. I don't know if it's probably NVIDIA holding you down. Chips are down. Apple's down 1. Microsoft's going up. Meta did good. So, weird Mag 7 effect mixed in with chips, and then yeah, even memory and all those, they're just staying pinned. Remember, after this, it's there. It's the people's crypto. Now you're fucking talking. I love it. I'm glad. There's a very big gap in between the like understanding of it and not, which I find fascinating. So yeah, dude, it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. But yeah, that's what I'm saying though. For real though, like actually with the midterms, we're gonna find out. And then even Goldman put out a note today. They were saying, you know, September, October, they think it's volatility ahead of midterms, and then they think it's gonna bounce after with an event. So, which meets the historical criteria we talked about well in advance. So I do think it's going to be interesting, and we're going to get opportunities. But like I told you guys the other day, I mean, sharing the info with you. But yeah, it's super simple. It's like we are watching a very big surprise, and if that does permeate throughout this midterm and who gets into Congress or not, you're gonna have a weird outcome. So yeah, we're gonna find out. They can't track. No, I'll tell you for the 5th time. That's why I'm saying, bro, I don't know if I think it's hilarious, because I'm even telling you, like, you guys, we got to be friends now. I don't. Y'all don't see it, dog. We gotta be friends. Democrats, all of you guys who fucking hate me, believe me, I don't really like you that much either. I like the real ones who are like chill, but at the end of the day, we have to be friends because we have to be Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton. And those are not, I don't know if those are two people you should aspire to be, but bear with me in this analogy. The point is, the Republicans and Democrats are just tearing each other apart. Meanwhile, you really do have a full commie swing in full effect. And they are winning, and they're starting to, if that momentum keeps going, like I told you, no model had this. Even the best models in the world did not have this. And it's truly as surprising as many other things that are happening. So, yeah, man, like I'm telling you, I think it's, that's the whole point there, you put everybody under one, and then eventually someone's gonna stab the other. But at this point, it's not Republican and Democrat. There is a full-on commie wave. So yeah, I think it's, again, I am fascinated. I like phenomena, and I think it's fascinating. You know what I'm saying? So, but like I'm telling you, even down to how it'll play out, even these next couple months with volatility ahead of the midterms, we're gonna see. But there is stuff that I don't like. I'm telling you, this has so many different potential outcomes now that were not originally factored in. Now, again, this momentum dies down. It's just a blip. Whew, that was close. We could go back to hating each other. If not, then unfortunately, yeah, you have 20, 30 ways this could play out that are very surprising. So yeah, we'll see. Myrna. Amgen. GitLab, is software still going? Tesla, again, they had some strong candles earlier. And then biotechs once again. My goodness, the Mercs and Myrnas and Myrnies of the world. Hey, you guys said AstraZeneca. Again, it's broadly everything. Even damn Pfizer is catching a bid. HD Staples? Not so much. Where's Wally World? How are they doing day 2? Yeah, bro, that's like down 11% in 48 hours. So that one's still continuing, and Visa's on the high. Bernie won the Socialist in 2015, Democratic Party. Yeah, but like, it's not 2015, you guys. There's a lot more of them. In the words of Donald Trump, too big to rig is what they would say. So, listen, you won't believe me now. You'll believe if it happens. I pray to God it doesn't happen. You know that? I hope we could squabble with each other a little longer. But you might pay the greatest cost for hating your brother. Is the only way I could put it. So at the same time, yeah, we're gonna find out. Merck and Myrna. Again, Twist Junes. What's this? Up 106. Stop saying commie. They're democratic socialists. No, they're fucking commies, dude. I'm sorry. I wish I'm not trying to be rude or anything. It's just what it is. I've already had these conversations, and if you're going to ignore all of the history of the fucking world, we can't really seriously have this conversation. So, and I want to fix the wealth gap. Hence what go watch my video yesterday. Again, hence why I've, for free, I've committed to the long term for everybody. That's why I'm even mad at all these rich people. I'm not trying to widen the wealth gap. I'm trying to help with all of it. And I know a lot of people in here feel the same. And that's why we help people get real estate before banks and the news media and the same people promoting all of this dog shit took advantage of it. So, I'm just saying, do not be deceived, brother. And there's a lot of people that are getting deceived, especially young, even middle-aged men and women, and even down to my own family and my sister. So, like I'm telling you, you could rebrand it whatever you want, but it's straight up all roads lead to the communism. And again, please read the history, understand it. That's all. And again, if you're not willing to accept that something has been put through the fire, true and tested, throughout, I mean, that's a very bad foundation to build on. June's is Parkinson's disease? Oh, no way. I thought it was a pump. That's a biotech? It's already up 90. That's probably even part of the vibe. Again, the Parkinson's ones never actually happen. It's like one of those Parkinson's and Alzheimer's. Those are the two big ones. I think I remember this, actually. It says they had earnings. And then I don't know if they had... And then they did a reverse stock split. It is kind of scammy, sadly. If you're going to use extreme terminology, then Trump is a fascist. It has nothing to do with that. Socialism, communism already failed, documented, and historical. You think it's to balance? That's a lie. That's a sales tactic. You tell me you're going to balance it out, and then you're going to take full control and power. Why? That's what's happened every single time in the era of dictators. So yes, Donald Trump, call him whatever the fuck you want. He's a fascist. Grab him by the pussy. What else? Scammer. All of the family is pillaging, just like the Bidens and just like the Bushes and the Clintons. So stop playing with it. Even with all of that dog shit, it doesn't make communism work, or socialism, or if you put a nice Pinto title in front of it. That's all. That's the reality. It's history. Unfortunately, the leaf that doesn't know it's part of a tree is doomed for failure. So there's many leaves of this throughout the time. So how old are you? That's my question. Okay, I've answered some of yours, or I don't. Is this a debate? I don't know. Volkswagen CEO, we are currently around 150 models across brands. By cutting variants that overlap, there'll be around 75 in the future. Murney again. That's it. That's the whole point. This isn't a... Stop playing word games. If you guys want to play Scrabble, well, that's not what fascism is. And that's not what socialism is. No, bitch, every time. Death, destruction, dictator. History. The book. Go back. That's all you got to do. I don't even got to... You tell him... I know it's a movie. You trying to tell me I don't know how the movie Home Alone ends? You all know how Home Alone ends, right? Do you know how the Odyssey ends? Even if they remake it, you know what happened. Oh my goodness. Murney again. Dog, okay, now did they fill it? Yeah, they did. Okay, even shitty dailies furthest out of the money. Over 100, make them free. This is not somebody in the locked in. No. Unfortunately. That's not a good one. My debate skills are not good at all. This is just a really stupid discussion. And I don't mean the people are there. I sadly have pity because people are getting brainwashed by it. That's like I said, just do not be deceived, man. It's a sad, sad reality. But, I hope we could all work together to fix it. I'm down, but that's what I'm saying. We're not going to be able to accomplish anything if we are going to just take out failed strategies from the past. You know what I'm saying? You want to do something new. You want to do something with change and real stuff. You can, but don't give me the fucking old wineskin. That was not said as eloquently as the Lord, but you get what I'm saying. This country is at its best with high taxes and strong social safety net. Cool, let's fucking do it. We're not doing democratic socialism or communism. What the fuck? I like it. Let's do what Buffett said. That's it. If you run a deficit, you cannot be reelected. That's not communism. That's not socialism. Fire them all. Let's start over. No deficits. There you go. Very, very, very simple. You want to get rid of, I know every single tax strategy and every single tax strategy utilized by Hillary, Donald, and all of them. Get rid of it. There you go. And then guess what, though? You got to get rid of any social program that takes billions of dollars and doesn't spend 90% of it on the actual objective. And all the salaries cannot go above $50,000 for a CEO of a nonprofit. Fixed. Done. That's why we don't need to fucking have commies. I love it. Make me the Fed chair. We're going to 20% interest rates. And then you know what? You give me all that power, I might be tempted to just build my own palace. Because that's what they all do when you give it to them. We're all humans. Oh my gosh. They don't know. Historical futures. Well, it's good though. It sucks, man. I wish the market moved a little more so we could yap a little less. That's how you know. But then again, we did get some good plays. Already ripped a couple 100%. It's bios for now. They turned off the chips and algos. That's what started. They literally flipped it. Chips and algos looked like it was on, rotated out, and then right back into biotechs. And then XLV, kind of just literally continuing from a day or so ago. Good morning. Good talks before the break, 719. XLP. So again, those are it's just you rotated out of the chips and the software off the morning, and then it went to these. I'm surprised with Staples with Walmart. I miss Paul Volcker. You know, we should do, I don't know, if I could find a Paul Volcker documentary or something. Just even the 70s, 80s, a lot going on. And that's why, I mean, some of these conversations are a little bit more prevalent. And then again, I mean, I understand that's why wealth gap, the currency, what they've done, it's terrible. And then again, it really does start with the 70s. But then again, after the mid and late 90s, oh, it's disgusting, man. Unfortunately, I do think, people want to burn down the system because of the wealth gap, but we should just get rid of the Fed. And that would probably fix that solution. Again, you should watch my video yesterday. The Bitcoin, I know the Bitcoins were just too expensive, though, in the morning. They already jacked up. This whole week, there hasn't been follow-through momentum. So I got lucky on the Myrnas and then even some of the commodities, but you didn't really get crazy follow-through momentum. And like I'm saying, the biotechs, I mean, sadly, that has been the like big theme of this week. I mean, did we cure cancer? I think. I mean, watch it. It's COVID. You're now closing on your first property. Paying the plug, baby. Amen, bro. Take back the land. The meek shall inherit it. Horda. First Bitcoin cash open, they didn't crash it. I know they did it with chips, but then nothing, bro. All these mornings, the follow through is dog shit. But then again, I think big expiration today. Maybe that'll free up some stuff, and then next week, baby. Good luck. They're gonna get a lot. I know the Warren Buffett he said it a long time ago, but they'll never do that. That's what I'm saying. People love power. Republicans, Democrats, and communists. I don't know. Humans, dog. Humans. You should maybe let's go do Greek mythology, for crying out loud. What the fuck? Don't they fly close to the sun? Didn't the Hades? And how did we get Hades in the Greek mythology? They playing with me, dog. Spy Popper. I don't know. Let me check the algo. Nothing yet, but you got a little pop. See what moves, and then watch out too, though, because if they move out of what's it called? Just watch if this biotech, healthcare rotation stops. It's gonna trigger something else. SPY's up by 0.3, Russell 0.4, NASDAQ down by 0.18, and then Dow is up by 0.8. BNTX again. So again, BNTX, it's mRNA, but the second thing is the hype. But I've been telling you that for 2 days. I was just, unfortunately, I thought we were going to get a better price, but we didn't. Unless you want to wait a lot longer. But that was the one they would not fucking fill me on. APD, where's our software? Rubric on the high. Again, Cyber, I guess Zscaler kind of bounced, but, and then gold and silver now. You're getting, so that's SPY stick, you're getting gold and silver, really. And then NVIDIA on the low. So NVIDIA is selling off, see if it rotates anywhere else, but otherwise, see if we could get another shift. Well, Merck isn't the drug, that's not the thing that's causing it. So Merck was they already have a cancer drug. They added the Myrna drug to it, and that's what made the breakthrough. You know, they combined them. But so Merck benefits, but it's not necessarily like they're the one that did it. They'll probably end up partnering and have some agreement with Myrna, but yeah, that's probably why. But they got a decent amount off it. What's the other one? Crisp. Materials, which kind of makes sense, but usually the materials don't go up. XLB. Remember, go back to the cyclical discussion. And then again, NVIDIA into the low, but SPY is holding. What time is it? 7:25 an hour. Dow Jones 6 in the red, 24 in the green. NASDAQ 100 60 green, 40 in the red. And then S&P 500 350 green, 150 red. So yeah, majority up. You're barely moving. You're up like an extra almost quarter, but yeah, you still got areas moving. NVIDIA's dumping. We are just kind of doing a rotation and not a retreat. SDAT. AZN has a competitor one. I know we saw something on AZN earlier. And then I want to say they're foreign. I think they're all foreign. Merck is foreign, I think. Or am I thinking someone else? AstraZeneca's foreign for sure. And then even BNTX is foreign. Net. Okay, well, Cyber's turning back on. They turned that off in the morning. And rubric. Can't you see? Sometimes the long term hypnotize me. And Tessie up, NVIDIA down. Google's chilling, barely up. Amazon came back a little, so that's why you're probably not dumping. And then Meta. Neutrala, yeah. Well, that's what I said. I mean, the gene editing drugs utilize the mRNA stuff. So they're second. It's like a second link to it. It's not direct link. That's why. But again, if this keeps getting momentum, then yeah, if that trend continues. Thank you for opening up the chat. Of course. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, so far there's been a higher volume of conversations. People want to tell me to gamble and then ask me where to find the long term, and then they want me to know that socialism is a good thing and communism. So, yeah, there's been, but otherwise, I hope some of you listen long term and let's take back the land, baby. If you guys want to nominate me for Fed chair, I'm down, but you guys won't do it. I'm telling you. I'm raising rates to 20% tomorrow. And I walk out in my first press conference with a Bible and my middle finger up. See that? Everyone's going to get pissed off. The conservatives, the liberal, everybody, the communists. So that's what I'm saying, but, I'm down. I'd reduce the balance sheet by 90%. And then anybody on the Fed that ever gets caught trading or violating ethics, they are never allowed to touch United States financial markets. So, again, there's one more, but I might be liable for mission creep. I might start affecting PDT and shit. And then there you go. I already out of scope. Now I'm already an unchecked government official. And then you guys already love what I did. Who's going to stop me now? And then what if I go crazy? See, y'all, man. Anyways. But yeah, so we'll see. Merck. Dude, remember we talked about Merck last year? That was one of your year-to-date laggers. I brought it up on a watch list, and then it ripped. But yeah, that was a great one. Unfortunately, we missed it. I know some of you got it. I think Legal got it. I think a couple Chads picked it up, but yeah, that was fucking fire if you did. Long term. That escalated quickly. I think it'd be reality. That's just what happens. Policies come and go, but the long term is forever. Tell them, brother. Moderna, Biotech's again. Vert, remember they had headline yesterday. They're selling off a unit. And then you had one more. Gold and silver. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bop. Where's the rest of them? Murney again. Again, even the fucking GPs are going up a lot. Oh, good call, bro. Nice, thank you. AXTI and AOI. I didn't even notice that. Saudi and finance ministers met Iraqi and oil finance ministers in Riyadh. Murney again. I say people want communism, Democrat. I'm not playing Scrabble with you. Communism, socialism, all of it has failed. There is history that many people died to prove. No more Scrabble. You're right, bro. You got it. You're 100% correct. So I now assume I'm correct and go back and read all the history. Please. Not for my sake, but for everybody's. And then again, I asked you, how old are you, sir? But like I said, if y'all can't answer my simple, that's the easiest question, so we can't establish the baseline. Like I'm saying, I mean, there is certain trends. You open a long term for your girl, but it's going to be for 20 years. Going to be the same principles as 10? Yeah. 10 years is the minimum. You know that, right? 10% is the minimum. 10 years is the minimum. So, yeah, I mean, ideally, I hope none of you stop after 10 years. You know what I'm saying? That would be terrible. But 10 years is a good minimum. Sermal. I'll stop when I'm dead. Amen. Somebody on the comments said so. They're like, Josh, if you're on your vacation, someone's gonna kill you for saying the truth. And I said, man, don't fucking tempt me with a good time. How you're gonna scare me with heaven? Oh, I'm gonna send you to heaven. Oh. Jesus. So yeah, same thing with your long term. You know, you got the hedge on the spirit. You got your hedge on society with the long term. What do you guys? Oh, you got a bright future, brothers. Law, use the time to your advantage. Don't let them trick you into thinking it's not on your advantage. Thanks to the long term, I get older. I feel like Sisyphus without the boulder. Oh. Appreciate you, man. God be the glory indeed, brothers. Indeed. You'd love to meet Jesus, but you need to prove your worth in this life to go to the next? No, you don't. That's based off works, brother. Are you righteous or not? I mean, I don't think so. That's the beauty. So, what if you died today? You can't go to heaven and hit him with that. My brother, you're already going. So the kingdom's already inside of you. A line about the men who are sure of going to heaven? Yeah, 100%. That's why it's very contradicting. I live in the contradiction. I know I'm saved, but it's still a gamble, brother. That's why. But I'm not going to say or believe anything less than that. Otherwise, that would be doubt in my salvation. Wouldn't you say? But yeah, I'm terrible. So it's still going to be a toss-up. But then again, it's not off of what I did or didn't do. So take everything to the logical end. That's even down to communism or whatever political theory. Usually everything turns into a Ouroboros, the self-eating tail, the infinity. But if you take it out to the end, look at the shape of a cross. It always meets in the middle, and if you take those lines to infinity, you got to live in that contradiction, my brother. Amen. It's like courage. So to be courageous, you must have a strong will to live, as well as a lack of carelessness to die. You're 42. That's amazing. But I didn't assume you were young and uneducated. But if that's how you feel, but like I said, just why are you excluding a lot of history then? But good, you got the house, you got everything. That's it. But I do think you're missing every other year ahead of you. You are missing out on a lot of history that is older than me, brother. So, good luck. But I don't know why you want to keep doing this back and forth. That's it. I've given up, man. You're right. I'm wrong. You win, and that's it. I agreed with you. Now go read history. That's all you got to do. You have a week while I'm gone. You got a week while I'm gone. Yeah, but I don't assume anything about anybody. You judge a tree by its fruit. You could be 12 years old and you could have good critical thinking or not. You could be 50 and understand history or not. Some of the boomers I like, some of the boomers I don't. You know, at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. But again, my sister is around there, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I said it's a certain demographic, and it's not necessarily young. You made that assumption. Yesterday I thought it would have been, but no. Most of the people I've talked to are above 30. Again, 26, 25 has been some of the younger ones. So I don't think that's young. I don't. I actually, like I said, man, some of these guys, the Gen Z is 30. Oh, fuck me. You missed the 25s, I know. USAR, metals or materials? I'm going to the Strait of Hormuz. Look forward to it. Netanyahu, Israel will continue to act against Turkey. Google now, and then USAR got a pop. I'm not saying shit, dude. Go read history. It took 5 times to get you to answer your age. Just go read a fucking book, dude. And then I'm gonna find you clips of democratic socialists. Let's look at the leaders you were supporting. Have you seen these people talk? Do you understand what they are? That's what I'm saying, man. It's honestly a waste of time. But that's what happens, is that we all fight each other. And then you're like, holy fuck, there's no way it's like that. And then we all give up. Because like I'm saying, this is a very, very, I don't think you made your decision up. Like I've made my decision too. That's the problem. You cannot convince me in any way, shape, or form. Communism or socialism with any title, name, or anything is effective. Why? Because of the extensive history. I cannot shake that. And then at the same time, I don't know what yours is built off of, but you're not going to change your opinion. So like I said, can we move on? Otherwise, I'm still calling it out. I'm still writing my biotechs. I hope you guys got the other ones. So they were good. But the socialists just want to waste your time. While I'm working, I don't know what the fuck, man. Divide and conquer. The BNTX are free. Good work. Good work. Do they go up that much? It depends which ones, but... do they hit the others? Oh, hear that? All right, you're going a little lower, but software and cyber, now Chewy popping right now. I don't know how you Ryan Cohen feel about this. You Ryan Cohen lovers? Should we buy GameStop? What about China? I told you, this is my favorite one. I got a lot of good friends in China. And I ask them, like, how is it with the government and everything and the life and all that? And they say they can't complain. I'm like, all right, that's dope. So, yeah. Just you guys do whatever you want. I think a lot of people are being deceived, and you could just go backwards to know your future. This is one of the best pieces of advice. There's nothing new under the sun. That's how I figure out so many things. If you haven't noticed, the stock market, there's nothing new under the sun, my brothers. So, hey, if you guys got a new invention, I'm down, bro. I'm assuming my audience is uneducated. Dude, you were right. I apologize because it's not that I think they're uneducated. I misspoke. Let me clarify it. I think you are extremely uneducated. Nobody else, just you. Everybody else forgive me. I think you are very uneducated and you don't know your history at the age of 42 years old. Even with a house, property, whatever it may be, even with the long term. This is why I am making such big changes, because even if you get a big long term in a house, you could wind up extremely uneducated and promoting things that is going to harm a fuck ton of people. So yes, forgive me. Everybody else, I'm sorry. Sorry for not speaking clearly. Tour de France, you are the uneducated one. So please go read the damn fucking book. Thank you and have a nice day. Communism, or maybe I'll be a communist. Do you want me to do it? I'm going to join the Democratic Socialist, you guys. I think it's time. Maybe I'll join then. You know what? You convinced me. After all, I'm down. I'm fucking down. Where are they? Who do I join? Hassan! Where do I go? How do we do this? Okay, let me see. Democrat, Socialist. I don't even know the fucking... I've seen the craziest ones. This is what Champagne Socialists. Apology. I'm sorry. No, for real though. That's what I'm saying is that, I will make it clear who the fuck is uneducated if that's the case. If you want to be a dumb fuck, I will call them out specifically. Because I don't think you're all uneducated. I really do not. Even yesterday's conversations, I'm not, That's not, you're right, and I don't want that. I don't want to give off that appearance. I'm not better than anybody. But if you're going to go and try to run, you want to go bar for bar, band for band with history? Like, come on, bro. We can't, dog. It's not, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's really foolish, dude, and I can't do it. I'm not, you could touch the pot. I know what happened when it said hot, do not touch, wet paint. You could go experiment, but yeah, that's not all of you. So, I'm sorry. It was just one or two dumb fucks, but I'll call them out by name from now on. Forgive me. So, yeah, I love you. Get a long term. And even if you have a long term, it does not stop you from being a dumb fuck. Just like the people all around the world. You could have and claim a lot of things. So, you judge it by the fruit, man. God won't forgive you. All right, man. Well, you're going to have to deal with me in hell, too. So I guess I'm not going anywhere, brother. You better get used to me. Oh, you better hope I go to heaven. You know how pissed you're going to be? That's how you know it'll be hell. Your hell is just going to hear my voice over and you're like, oh, fuck. I thought I had to deal with that in the earthly world, and now he's down here. You're like, God, just send him to heaven. Devil, get him out of here. You're going to want to go to heaven. Go repent, or I'm going to be there. And I'm going to be all like, oh, I'll be like, I'm going to do the Pledge of Allegiance. I'm going to do all of it, and you're going to get so pissed off. Oh, that's how you know it'll be hell. So, yeah, bro, I'll see you there. Let's fucking do it. I don't care. Take it to the logical end. That's all I'm saying, man. It's not rocket science. Imagine, dude. Imagine you're free from all the worries of the world. You experience death. But then you go to hell. But then I'm there and I'm like, get a long term, bitch. Get along. And I'm like, I told you socialism wouldn't work. I told you. I would go over. Oh, dude. It's a pretty funny picture if you think about it. That's it. I don't know do you guys still have humor with all of this or not? If not, because I think it's both humorous and it does kind of speak a lot of truth. Well, it's another biotech. That one's starting to move again. They're rage baiting you? No. What do you mean? I think they just realized, they're like, oh, fuck. That's true. If I go to hell, brother, you're going to really be in hell. So you should go repent now. Otherwise, you're going to hear all of this for eternity. Isn't that terrible? Because you've never seen my face. It's just going to be the voice over and over again. You can't escape it. So I'm just telling, go repent now then. So you should start saying, go to heaven. You're going to start telling me go to heaven instead of go to hell, because otherwise I'm going to meet you there, brother. Let's fucking do it. Melli and more bio and healthcare. Saudi crown prince Mohammed bin Salman departs for France on official visit. State TV. There will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. Makes more sense now, huh? I mean, again, this is kind of the plot of Dante's Inferno, but I think it's fucking hilarious. Hymns. That's pseudopeptides. All right, well, staples up, healthcare up, financials slightly up, Mag 7 decent, SPY right barely below where we opened. Dow's up 0.6, Nasdaq's only up by 0.06, Russell 0.3, and then SPY 0.37. CMG and Kenview. Today's weird. It's not. This is as expected. Remember I told you guys not too long ago? I was like, it's weirdly quiet for the midterm year. You know that? But yeah, this is exactly what should be happening. So I didn't know it was going to be the communist and the socialist. I really didn't. I think that it truly was a surprise to a lot of potential outcomes. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even from now until November, it's going to get weirder. There's going to be more pressure, and you're going to get a lot of fake shit, a lot of freakouts. Like we said, manufacturing. So it's going to be interesting, but that's the beauty, is if you kind of know what to expect, it really shouldn't be that, Don't get caught off guard with it. I mean, for real. That's what I'm saying. I think you could prepare, look ahead, don't fall for it, and just keep chugging along, my friends. Palanta, I mean, it's expiration. It sucks. That ghetto spread would have worked. It still would have been in the money today. I'm glad I sold to Microsoft, if you remember. Yeah, you could have maximized it. It's perfect, because if you had those 170s, and then you sold a 180 or a 175, you got all of it, bro. You would end $5 in the money, and if you got all of the premium on day 3 of the fucking volatility move, bro. So yeah, I didn't think that one would do that one, but it did. So nice. SpaceX on the high. Google again now. Hims, a couple other high tickers, pretty active. Is it Apple or Nvidia holding us down? Could be all the chips, honestly, because you got a lot of things moving up right now. And then just in general, more names are green than not. ACN. Baba's earnings was bad. Dow Jones, 6 green, 24 red, or 24 green, 6 red. 40.60 NASDAQ, more green. SPY, 321.70, more green. Green, 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 green. It did very well. We still got the earnings though. So again, a lot of these saw after NVIDIA, like leading into the next earnings season, these ones that report earlier. So yeah, the software cyber shit's not done yet. But I mean, we got a lot of the juice already. The final stage will be the good or bad earnings, and then we'll throw the pieces up. Some are going to land higher, some are going to land lower. Snowflake, speaking of which. Google's looking great. That's helping. I'm saying I think it's chips and memory though. Maybe a little bit of IGV, but they're trying to come up. But yeah, otherwise you look like you got way more moving right now. But the SPY ain't doing shit. And then NASDAQ is literally up only 0.07. Again, high ticker, you got a bunch of other names running from value to small cap software runners, IEP, some Icon. The net, it is an exact science, but I just want a better price. But yeah, almost. So I said it does it every time, forever. Hypothetically, is it better to pay off a car or accidentally total it and let Gap cover it? Okay, well, before I answer this, let me ask you this. I don't want any confusion. Are you an educated listener or are you uneducated? Let's see, because I don't want any confusion. But I don't think you should do that, okay? Because I don't think you're uneducated, but that's, asking me to tell you to commit fraud is not really a smart thing to do. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I just, like I said, are we doing the uneducated or educated? How are we going to do this one? So, like I said, I don't think it's a smart move, but, I don't know where this idea came from. Zillow, the Zillow law sets in today, for real. You know what the sad reality is? It's the same exact, it's actually higher. It's roughly the same exact price, but do you see why you get a long-term instead of options and why there's a big difference? Because technically Zillow did not move in that whole time. We talked about it, but you lost money because it didn't move. So that's the outcome when you first start trading options that a lot of people miss. Is that when you go on Robinhood, it says call or put. Do you think it'll go up or down? But they leave out the part that if it does nothing, you still get fucking wrecked. So, yeah, that's Zillow. But Palantir and the other ones, so we'll take it. But, yeah, he dies today, officially. What a wild morning. I'm just saying, and they're like, Josh, thanks for opening up the chat. He even got a fucking membership, bro. So I don't even know, but hey, if you want to use Josh AI for these types of questions, you're like, Josh AI, what happened in the future if we already know what the fuck happened every time we did a certain accident? What do you think could gonna happen? Nah, Josh AI, fuck you. Okay. You're like, hey, yo, Josh AI, should I rob a bank? What do you want me to? You want me to turn into ChatGPT? Well, yeah, that'd be a good idea. You could balance out the scales. Well, let's look into that. No, I'm reporting you to the FBI. That's what ChatGPT already did. Uh-huh. Baba back moonshot testing new Kimmy model. Baba, do you love me? Do you guys not remember last year? All of this shit is part of the damn other shit. Don't ask, don't talk to him. Bro, how did Eve end up eating the apple? Dog, if I ever saw a snake going, I have a question. Fucking stomp it or run away. Do not engage. Who do you mean, dog? You going... Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. The weeble wobble to the weave. I know, man. Just don't weeble wobble. Gee, I bounced a lot from that bottom, unfortunately. I don't know if they reported yet. They're going to have that. Real talk, Ace. If you want to get your car taken care of, leaving it unlocked in a bad part of town is an excellent solution. That is exactly what AI would tell you. Sadly, if you try hard enough. You got to throw in wild hypotheticals every once in a while to keep the energy high. Yeah, I feel you. I like to keep them on their toes. You know what's happening now? Yeah, look at that energy. Real. I got you. Now you're banned. So now you got to see, but that's what you said. It's the same logical concept you're trying to do, right? So now I got you on your toes, you know, now I got your energy high. You're like, what the fuck? I just got banned. And I'm like, I know, that's why. But then now what's going to happen? Are you going to come back on Monday? Are you going to be mad? Are you going to, what is it? Does it matter? Is it a real life consequence? Like, what the fuck just happened? IGV is breaking out. Again, if we get chips up, the SPY will probably actually move. Oh, shit. My goodness. It's a Friday. Tremble. Okay, SPY is at break even on the day, back to 0.47. NASDAQ doubled up to 0.15. And then Dow is up by 0.7. And then Russell 0.4. Not bad. Google is doing great. You got software now. So probably little Microsoft. A lot of the software plays. We didn't fall out of the box, though. So yeah, man. Make some good things free if you can. Free, 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 free. Miss can't what in harmony. I'm looking. Inf. Meta started good and held good. I think Amazon is the only one. No, that just went green. Who am I thinking of? One of them was, I think it was Apple, and Apple's still down 0.5, kind of coming up. Futu. Remember, Futu had earnings and then they didn't move yesterday, but that was just literally delayed reaction. Interesting. Abaviacious, more biotechs. LVS. Kind of popping, not big, not headline. Again, SPY near open, and then what? You're actually right at the open or right below the open of yesterday. Tesla. S&B shooting, they would cut below zero if inflation required it? Huh? Fucking the Swiss, dude. See, they say inflation, let's cut the rates. Something about that one. That one left me with question marks. All right, Chad. Well, your chip rotation turned off. Everybody else benefited. You're kind of broad today. Again, if you get chips up and nothing really happened. I'm telling you, you had old president of Pakistan, Iran comments, but those didn't matter. And then, yeah, you didn't really have any like crazy headlines. If anything, people just when the market gets momentum, the bond vigilantes say debasement. And otherwise, if we could get any other thing, they said the opposite. But yeah, now if it melts, but yeah, nothing really happened, you guys. It's not as if this morning, just again, the stop and go traffic, all that, just expiration, and then next week, just literally Jensen hole. Flutter. Yeah, DraftKings was going, now Flutter. I don't know what's going on with them. Free. New high, my friend. So, not bad. Even NASDAQ starting to wake up. Like I was telling you earlier, NASDAQ was kind of dead. It wasn't doing much. So, yeah, if you get chips and Apple up, I think we'll be good. You have utilities, industrials, and then just small chip memory lagging. If those go green, everything will be green. So yeah, you're starting to work up. SPY near the high. You're 30 minutes off a euro close. Again, 0.5 was pretty much how everybody around the world moved. But yeah, Dow's leading that at 0.8. And then, like I'm saying, NASDAQ's kicking into gear, but you need chips, memory, NVIDIA, and then Apple. Otherwise, everything else, and then biotechs, healthcare, that's been nonstop, even though Myrna chilled out. But the rest of them, kind of doing good. Of Jensen reschedule, very low probability. It's going to be next week for sure. At least NVIDIA earnings. But yeah, I mean, I think worst case, Kevin Warsh just doesn't say anything too crazy. Like I'm saying, whether it's a long speech, short speech, whether he says a lot, whether he doesn't, everyone's fighting over the golden goose right now. That's why you have fucking communists. They even know it. That's why they're getting in the race. So everyone's fighting for the golden goose right now. And no matter what he says or doesn't say, they're probably going to react the same way with bonds, no matter what, and sell it. So, again, he just might not have something important to say or talk very little, but I don't think there's a chance you don't see him. SpaceX and Palant. So Palant kind of ramping up a little bit. You guys were asking earlier. Wait. Oh, I got those at nice. I thought I paid 2. I didn't. These are all top ticks. You're going to get blown out. Do not go big. Not a recommendation. MSTR printed, showing us the right way. Focusing every day, looking the same. Every year, don't have to. Good work, baby. I love it, man. If you actually got some of that fucking crypto in there, G, it's awesome. Like I said this morning, I hope it lasts. I don't know if it's Bitcoin is leaving rehab and it's excited to be a new man, or maybe it just overdosed and then it had to take another round of Narcan and this is just adrenaline. That I do not know. DLO and then Quantum and Material. DLO, kind of a pop. It was already up a decent amount, but that's moving. Yeah, LAR, a lot of people have been talking the USARs and Sermals. SpaceX again. Okay, a couple of the biotechs. See if they start to slow down. So look, you're at the high. We got a couple of other industries moving, and then biotech's already led the way. See what they do, but they're kind of chilling at the top and slowing down. So let's find out. Jumia, was it Melly too? Now Dollar Tree? Look at that, you got everything. Get some staples in there. We'll see. I know. Elliot, you didn't go full big. Elliot, I love you, brother. You know that? I feel like, Elliot, you could have been a whole different person. You know that? I think you would have been Michael Saylor Jr. But because you remember, bro, I feel like my first year of knowing you. You don't remember, Elliot? 90% of your chat facts was Bitcoin. But I don't think you ended up drinking the Kool-Aid. That's why I think you got a nice view on it nowadays. You used to be very excited about it. That's why it's fascinating. She said, why? Why are you complimenting me? What is happening? He's like, no, Josh, I was just acting. I full ported Bitcoin a long time ago. I'm like, what? You want to be the first. It's okay. It would have been without your guidance. It was rough. You were banned at one point. No way. But you balanced it out. I hope so, man. Because that's what I'm saying. I remember it was very, you're very heavy on the coins. So, like I'm saying, I love my Bitcoin, but yeah, not like that. You can't never fall in love. And then focus on, there's so much, man. So much everywhere. The non-market stuff, like what? Like Jesus or real estate? I think you should look into real estate and Jesus. Jesus first, but Jesus and real estate do go hand in hand. It's a different topic, though. The meek. Ken Griffin is sold 80% of situational awareness? No way. Oh, Jesus? Oh, dude, it's already there. You got it, man. The kingdom's inside you. Seek and you shall find. Is anyone a subscribing member? Would you do it again? I don't know about the subscribers, but I know the people who hate me, they would do it again. They love it. They've been doing it for a long time. But yeah, everyone else, I mean, long term, though. You get a long term, you'll be good. That's crazy. Ken already sold. He literally made it free. Sold 80%, kept the 20% for free. Call it a day. But look, that's what I was telling you. Like, you know, guys like Ken Griffin, bro. If Wall Street, they'll be a part of all the hype. They'll get involved, but like they never like fully fall in love and believe it. Ken Griffin is, yeah, he's just wants his money. He made it free. But yeah, what I've been telling people, though, for real, though, in all seriousness, do not buy anything from me. If you see a membership or anything, sit here for a month and listen. And, you know, that's it. You don't need to get excited. You don't need to give into your emotions. You're not going to miss anything. There's every day. We've been doing this for a very long time. So, yeah, I would just sit and listen. Cost you nothing. I'm sure you'll learn terminology. I'm sure you'll learn more about me. You know what I'm saying? You'll know what I like, what I don't like. Now I need to call people out by name to tell them they're uneducated, foolish, and deceiving themselves and others. But which I can, that's fine. But that's what I'm saying. Learn this, and maybe you're like, "Fuck this guy. I don't like this guy. Fuck that." And then you're like, "Oh, wow, he got real good information and made a lot of people money, but fuck that. I don't like how he viewed the sky, so fuck that. Nah." And then that's fine. Put me on the bench, brother. I'm down. But anybody is just, you listen before anything is the easiest answer, and that's nothing. Cost you nothing, and I truly think you and I will build a better relationship. I don't like rushing motherfuckers. I don't like people who can't, if you can't sit there, I don't care who you are, what you have or anything. That Oracle and Palantir. See, you're going to find out. I can't even say the word Palantir correctly. You know what I'm saying, bro? I can't even say it correctly. Okay, I made free at 400%. 100%, but it filled me at 1 instead of 2. They actually just let me be lucky today. Except for the first ones. You're trying to figure out how you call plays. Well, like I said, all answers, sit here for a month. You'll figure out more than not. And then at that point, if you can't, it's like, why waste your money? You know what I'm saying? But time commitment and just listen, bro. I'm dead ass serious. And then the long term in the meantime, long term's easy. Oh, Farmer Juve, blessing him. Woo! Horna. Oh my goodness. UVXY. I mean, that one, bro, yesterday, the second half of the dump, no volatility moved up. They gapped them up in the morning, but then that was it. So the UVXYs are down, and then so technically the UVXY is cheaper than the SQQ, but I had better movement on the SQQ. But even then, both of them are still very, very muted volatility. So, but that's why I'm saying timing. Even though you have a big week next week, it's not about like next week. It's next week all the way down in the midterms. There's net. Be here as much as possible. It takes time. Sprinkle in some trading fraternity vids. There's thousands. Woo! Until closer to Jackson Hole. That's a good strategy. Because it's a gamble, don't take gamble in a negative way. Because quite simply, after you get over the event risk, if nothing happens after these two NVIDIA Jensen hole, volatility going to be cheap. And then otherwise, if they use it to front run, then it'll start to ramp up. So but it's not a bad view. If some of you could build your whole approach and strategy behind this. Just wait till event risk goes away. But you have to be comfortable with missing out. That's it. Because then you're not fuck a front run. It's like reverse front run, essentially. Do you get it? Front run, I know this is going to happen. We'll get it early. We'll lead into it, right? Zscaler was a great front run, for the whole entire month and some of those other cybers. But then it's just inverted. If you back run, exactly, it's just inverted. So if you wait till all event risk goes away, let these events happen. Just like that's what we do on the earnings place. After it reports and then analyzing the earnings. That's what you're doing. So you could do the same with volatility and almost any other event. Ta-da! Yeah, Palant still. Thank you very much. God bless you, brother. I hope you got a long term. And that's what I'm saying, bro. I love it, dude. I hope all of you, like I've been telling people, I think it's just the beginning. I think everybody, I know it sounds weird and dramatic. I'm not trying to be theatric. I'm not trying to hype nobody up. I mean, you could see my actions from last year to now and throughout if it makes any difference. But at the end of the day, bro, I think there's a golden goose, and I think everybody's fighting over it. I think that's why we got the commies and shit. But I do think this is just the beginning, and I say that in a good way, where you guys have a great opportunity, and that's why I don't know if you're going to take anything from me. I do hope you get a long term in the land, but like, dude, care and value your future. And I'm telling you, it's there, and it's not care and value it for you. Don't expect anybody. Don't think I'm gonna do it for you. Don't think a politician, nobody, nothing. But if you value your future because of you and internally, and regardless of whatever happens around you or doesn't happen, you are going to be set up so beautiful. And think critically. But I'm telling you, man, care about the future. So at the end of the day, man, if the spirit could work with anything except the unwilling. So if you're willing, my friends, let's get it. Amen. It's worth learning to trade futures. If you're working, no. Start slow. This is my strategy. You do long-term first. You build it up little by little. Just don't rush. So eventually you could get into trading in futures and how to do it with your work schedule. But I would start little by little. You could handle a little. You could handle a lot. Ask Bradley Frizzle. Ask Bradley Frizzle about a little. Ask what happened a lot of times. Look at that. Why do you think I react? And if you remain consistent, if all you did was just show up. Oh my goodness. Peach Nation. No. Happy Friday. USDE. That one's still going. Whatever that was. And the peach is still going. Talking about still going. Oh man. The 24/7? No, I'm not changing anything. And it's not, just liquidity is going to still show up at the same times. USDE is crypto related. I thought it was a type of beef. I did not know that. Wow. What timing this guy has, right, dude? That's amazing. Okay, well, Plant tripped after that. S dot, that was doing it earlier. Again, these crypto plays are moving. Even crypto Treasury. Elijah Lilly. Charge point. Dude, you got the most random things. 10 minutes till Euro close. And Marvel on the low, though. So watch out if the chips start coming down again. That'll slow it down. But like I said, I think your biotech's chilled out for a little. Chad, hope everyone has a good weekend. Amen, brothers. Enjoy it. And get ready. You guys know August is almost done. It's almost September. We are closer to 2027 than you are to 2026. I can't wait. But yeah, that's where I think we'll see more of the Fed stuff. This year really flew. Last year was quick too. But yeah, man. I gotta go. Enjoy it. Enjoy a weekend. Like I'm saying, I mean, you're already at the 0.5. Maybe you get an extra melt up. Otherwise, it's not like there's crazy momentum. And think ahead for next week, and I think you'll be fine. Next week, the events, the end of the month, be a good time. All right, like I said, as long as chips don't die or mag 7, and then if you get any, yeah, they're dumping utilities, and now even energy. But yeah, those are the only ones, and then a couple of industrials, and then materials, cyclicals, they're doing fine. And then meanwhile, crypto about to climb up, and then you got a little bit of cybersecurity. What's BSP? At a bank? IGN reporting Kotaku that Take-Two is seeking info from Microsoft in Discord to GTA 6. That's crazy. I feel like they're enforcing that more than anything. But you want the tinfoil? Are you guys ready for the GTA leak tinfoil? I don't know if you guys could handle it. No, I don't think GTA comes out today. Isn't it Thanksgiving? The tinfoil is that leak. They're saying the leak is all marketing. Yeah, because a lot of people are debating if it's a mod or this. You saw the weird pump and all of that. But yeah, that's the idea. Is that it is it's all marketing by Rockstar. This is all just some ploy of the leak and everything else. Yeah, the ChatGPT. Isn't that crazy? But you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna go pee. It's almost Euro close. Probably do a push-up too. So God bless you and good morning, Chatadonia.
Here and everywhere else.
Who's this guy?
And it's particularly virulent in Corpus Christi. It's
Nah, dude, the war's already over. You know that? Let's see. I gotta get him. I gotta make a communist song. I forgot now. It's my fault, bro. I made a song dissing the Republicans and the Democrats, and then now it's like, damn, I gotta make the commie song, bro. I'll try to work on that over the weekend.
I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and price floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala, my wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala, at least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala, armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ICE cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala, hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala, approved by the lesbian nuns. Give Kamala AUG and better run. It's not for MAGA, it's for the money, not for the country. I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta
I'm glad I haven't posted these. There's one more. I gotta get the commie one. If y'all thought those were good. I have hundreds of years of ammunition against. So yeah, I guess I have to. That's why I think good timing, but I think there's a missing piece that needs to be there. It gets funnier every day. I know the October thing, but I had to ruin the magic for you guys. And they're like, how did you know October? It's the only thing that rhymes with over, unfortunately. So it wasn't that. It was just the universe likes rhymes, though. But yeah, that's it, man. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki Minaj. It's a great song. Or did you choose over because it rhymed with October? Oh, fuck you. She's like, oh, no, wait a minute. I mean, yes, that's a possibility. That could work too, though. Maybe. That is, you don't. This guy understands the rhyme scheme a little bit more, it looks like. You educated viewer. Yeah, that's a very educated comment, huh? Wow. Look at this guy. And now, I guess we'll never know. It's the #1 champion. Yeah, the long time it doesn't go down. We're the hottest in the world right now. Just touched down in long-term land. And they saved their 10. I told them go take the land right now. We just sold out of the long term, 'cause we bought the farm term. America, I don't want to go anywhere else. I've never tried to sing like Trump too much. Sober, stoner, poser? You don't. So no, the rhyme, the war's already over. Even if it goes to sober, it don't make sense. Even if they're all stoners, it doesn't make sense. So yeah, just the war's over, even if it goes to October. But then, damn Tim, just fucking inverting it. Like Charlie Munger would be proud. The Minnesota bro. Dog, what the? Okay. This is my tinfoil. I can't verify this yet. And this is my first thought, because I was already telling you guys yesterday. Nah, dude, there's something in private credit in sports. Nah, dude. Nobody sells these teams. Even fucking FIFA gets mad if you're like, yo, let's fucking share money and let's make money off these teams. Again, you don't remember when people try to buy teams and they were like, nah, we don't like you. You can't buy. Yeah, dude, this is fucking weird. Even then, the valuations aren't bad. It's not like they're not selling them for dirt cheap, but clearly, liquidity, kind of what I was saying yesterday, some people might have great balance sheets if it's held to maturity, but then if you need capital now, I mean, yeah, it's just a matter of what cash is there. But no, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's another sports team with some wild shit. What? Dude, so odd. Every day, every last couple of weeks now, especially when the Dodgers stuff heated up, there's something with it's private credit. It's private credit in sports. Cyber's on the high now. So that started lower. Again, I kept the energy. SPY's going, like you said. Watch your chips, your Apple. Was that NVIDIA or was that Apple? Apple came back up, so that's helping. former Walmart exec gained control of the T-Wolves last summer? Dude. I don't even know, man. The best long-term to invest in today? It's not about today. So if you make your account, get your deposit, and that's what I'm saying, like every day, every month, or at least once a month, it's a very slow process. So there's a couple names that are still down, but a lot have moved up. I think we only have like one name recently that is down that we purchased. So, but you know, it's not, if there's nothing today, there might be something on Monday or next week. But the whole idea is get in the process of saving and then try not to top tick everything, and you begin from there. But whether there was something today or not, it doesn't matter what your long term, that's not going to be what makes or breaks your long term. What makes or breaks your long term is starting and staying with it for a long amount of time, even if it is the smallest amount possible. Because I show you guys the one account. I show you the one that we built on YouTube. It started with a couple hundred. We built it up. But this account, I think Colt's sister, so like true democratic socialist form, you know, she supports it, but she has a family members who support her, right? But, and look at, she has this, she benefits off of the system anyways. But long story short, this account is $200 a month. Started with $500. It missed out on Meta and a lot of other plays. Has some, it even has UWMC. So, but yeah, you get to bid. But this, it's all little by little. So she even quit at one point because she started full mode and then it went down. And then when it went down, she didn't want to keep doing it. But then eventually got back in when the market did. And this account was started at an all-time high, might I add. Just kind of the environment we're in now. But little by little, bro. That's all you got to do. So, but it's the consistency and time. And this is at the smallest level with the deposit never being raised. If the farm was not cash flow positive, would you have pulled a line of credit to cover the overhead? Oh, fuck no. That's not, I would never over lever myself like that. So if that was the case with the farm, I would have not bought it. And then if it was, even if it was a good deal, I would have bought it and flipped it right away. I wouldn't keep that on my books. So that's why I tell you guys, when you try to get your first house, I don't want you overpaying, and the goal isn't to over lever yourself. Yeah, we're not trying to weeble wobble out here. So, you know, you got to keep it. That's why avoiding repairs, preferably if it's already rented, all of these different things, you know, it's like, that's where, that's what's going to decide it. But no, I would avoid that position at all. So yeah, if the farm doesn't make money, it's coming out of my pocket, and I prepared for that. That's why I said I was either going to buy a fucking 812 Superfast or a farm, and I chose the farm. I would have made more money on the 812 Superfast, but the 812 Superfast wouldn't have made money. That would have cash flow negative. So yeah, but don't ever do that too. If you are looking at a property and you're like, oh, the only way I could keep this is if it cash flows, we got to find something else. Or if it's an instant flip, you got to instant flip it. Okay, SPY is taking off. You do 150 a week and well, 150 a week's a lot, dude. But it's so good for you. But yeah, it does. Any amount, I'm telling you. That account, I'm showing you guys the minimums. So if you save $2,400 a year, you would have 10 years of savings in what? This account is 4 years of time. So yeah, because this account has less time than all the other accounts. That's the crazy part. And it started at a worse moment. So yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. But use your minimum. He will never get a loan for another loan. Amen. Fuck a third door. Tell it, Marco! I can't believe, how are you were buying 500 Webull contracts? Look at you. You sound like a genius right now. You know that? You be sounding like one of them educated viewers. What's your take on communism, Marco? How old are you, Marco? You've noticed that. You know, I never asked. None of you how old you are until you start fucking bringing up fucking communist socialists with some fucking Scrabble. I don't know if you noticed. I didn't even ask Marco how old he was after he was like, yeah, I bought the 500 Weebles. I'm like, damn, man. Oh, y'all crazy. Y'all playing me, huh? What long-term account, if we're looking at? The rebuild, but I'm going to end that one because this one's too big. That's what I'm saying. You know, for the sake of, I got rich communists with houses who want to argue with me. So this account this is the rebuild. This has the more fresh positions, but maybe I could just start, but I'm going to end this account. I'm going to just turn this one to another house, or maybe I'll just charge people, what it costs to actually run something like this. But I just prefer to, I want to help out the people with reasonable amounts. But again, I hope you guys actually build real experience and you don't turn into a communist, don't turn into a capitalist pig, don't turn into anything. Just be good, man. Be good, grow, and don't fall for the dumb shit. If you're going to be a conformist, I don't want to fucking help you. I don't, why? Because I want leaders. I want real shit. I want real good things. So this would be the account you would want to follow because it's more newer. Some of those aren't there, but a lot of these are brand new positions. That's why, unfortunately, there's not too many that we're down on, especially as of this year. There's only one for now because we just got it. Because remember, the longer you hold, the less riskier it becomes. But yeah, maybe I'll just get another rebuild. Otherwise, the other two, the small Cult Sister and the other account, are great to just follow along. Because again, we keep building throughout, and the principle you'll understand. And I hope I could put some good valued stocks at a good time across your eyes when they're there. So in the meantime, you gotta start the saving and building it. And yeah, we're gonna get to that point. You like the rebuild? It helped. I know it did, but like I said, dude, that's why I don't know if you guys realize why I talk so much shit about the propaganda and the Bloomberg and the YouTube. Because, dog, we did that account last year. That was a full-on rebuild, and I literally begged people. I said, I'm begging you, please. It's so easy to find, so easy to follow. And that account is up 60%. It's insanity. Again, if the first one was Intel. So I do like the rebuild. It was great to rebuild, especially after the property, But like I'm saying, I'm not gonna do it with $3,000. The rich guys. I need your discipline to match your money, and that's why. And if not, then shit, you either come meet me in person or you could pay me a lot of money. I don't want you to pay me. I'd rather you fucking just take everything I've taught you over these years, and if it's already made you money, then yeah, let's go. Let's take the training wheels off and fucking run. This shouldn't affect you, and that's why. Let's help out everybody else who needs it. But yeah, other than that, I think it's gonna be cool. But maybe I'll just start another rebuild, but with $300 a month. Maybe that would be more appropriate. Be careful pumping Navitas in here. We bought it at $1, so I think it's a shit stock. I have free shares at $1, so. That's why, I can't, in good conscience, talk to you about it at, what is it, 20? I don't even know what the fuck it's at, So, yeah, unfortunately. Garbage, yeah. I'm up 1,300% on shares, free shares, and I think it's garbage. That's what I'm saying. I'm not just be careful, but I don't think, I don't think these are the opportunities. ABOS? What do they do? Highlights Sabrinet biomarkers. Is it ABIOS or ABOS? But even then, if it's mRNA, those are the ones getting the boost. That's why the BNTX. At the Lime? No, I don't know what that is. Is it time for a pizza rumor? It's moving a little bit, but again, a lot of things are up. IGV's going. It'll be nice for the newbies. I know. Well, in the meantime, though, like I'm saying, we got one account at $200 a month and one account at $300 a month that's still being built. So until we get to the new rebuild, you might want to still follow along. Can you do one for $1,000 a month? So $12,000 a year, meaning you're making $120,000 a year. Maybe I'll think about that. I'll think about it. But I do think you guys, that's what I agree, bro. I started this to teach people how to fish. I don't want you to rely on this. And that's where we got, especially with what's coming, the golden goose, my brothers, you're going to need it. And again, if you could handle a little, you could handle a lot. That's truly. So I'm saying, I mean, I think I've proven it to you. We've scaled. Do you realize we've scaled to 10x on all of these accounts? There's a 10 times difference. That's ridiculous. And it's exactly the same. But if you could do it with a little, you could do it with a lot. If you can't do it with a little, then yeah. The guy dressed as Darth Vader in San Diego defending Flock? No. Dude. Oh, man. Where is it? It sucks. It's too expensive. It really sucks. But, dude, it's not Flock. Do you guys want me to tell you what it is? It's not Flock anymore. It's crazy. I know, man, I don't want to put it on blast. Yeah, I'll tell you when I get back. I'll tell you when I get back. That's it. There's too many fucking commies. I'm not the commies. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm giving the commies the playbook, dog. They don't want to read the book, but they want me to fucking... No. But yeah, there is a very interesting development in that area in many, many ways. Is HIMS still going? Again, it is. HIMS is part of the healthcare shit. Low-key, XLV and biotech, SPY, Apple's back up, NVIDIA, Habibi. Only thing down will be the weird rotations of industrials and utilities, but even they're coming up. You're ready to go big? Well, going big has nothing to do with being ready. Get results handling small, you'll be able to handle a lot. You put enough time, the clock is going to do it. The clock is going to do it for you. So yeah, as long as you just don't rush it, you'll see, my brother. Polyalti. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Let's see. I know people they don't like the flocks. I mean, it's funny because like even the Antifa people, they don't like the flocks. They're going crazy. They're getting very aggressive. It's funny because I don't like the flock either. But it's funny how it fucks with them. But then, yeah, it's like just because it fucks with them, I still don't know how I feel about take away all of the privacy and, you know, changing the general expectations of what is deemed public and private. This goes back to your whole jury of your peers type beat. I do not want a flock on my block. But then it's funny, though, because flocks on your block, the fucking the anti-fascists don't like that. But they're much more aggressive. I don't even like carrying my pocket flock. Yeah, bro, I feel you, dog. I feel you. My pocket flock. Okay. Well, we're ripping up. Not bad. What time is it? Oh, we kind of did a push-up a little earlier, but you could do another one. You're going up. Like I'm saying, chips are catching a bid. If industrials and utilities catch a bid, I mean, everything will be up. But other than that, the chips in like Apple and Mag 7, they're gonna play their role. But you even got biotechs and everything going up. The next COD? When does the next COD even come out? It's common ground. No, I'm telling you, it's not the Democrats. You guys don't realize it yet. That's what I'm saying. Even the Democrats do not like the Democratic Socialists. The Democratic Socialists are hijacking the Democrats. That's why I'm telling you, maybe we should be friends. But hey, fuck me, right? I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Don't ignore me, bro. 1,500% on the Palanters. I got filled at 1. If you got filled at 2, you get 700%. But yeah, I got 1 more left. Got him. I didn't even care about 1,000%er this week. Last week was too fucked up. You remember that one? So, but even then, another one. Yeah. It's 1,000% now. Yeah. So there, even if you bought them at 2, you're up over 1,000. Literally 2 cents to 33 now. Mine went 1 to 33. So I'm up 3,000%. I have to take it now, right? It's still pretty early. Yeah, oh, what the fuck is going on with Palant? Yeah, no, it's just going fucking apeshit. I don't even know what that is. Hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, something. Euro, no, that's not it. Yeah, it's gone. That's that rip, bro. 3,000%. I'm gonna take them. Good luck, you guys. Have fun. I took 3,000%. Had to. Just to stay awake on the catwalk of life where everybody watch you. Long-term high hairs in a handbag. Crucifixes, racism in a land grab. Katrina FEMA victims, human body sandbags. A peace sign in a hashtag. I don't know why it's ripping like that, bro. That one went insane. We got that early. They're 4,000% now. I just sold them. I'm giving you an extra 1,000 on that. Take it. Take it. Okay. Well, they were all, like I said, some of these are all the dumb top ticks hit today. What I'm saying, the little Myrnas, that, again, we made that one free. That Palantir, though, that one ripped. You know what I'm saying? You're at over 1,000% at the 2 centers, like I said, but I don't know why. It filled me at 1 today. I put in my order. I thought I got it at 2. But either way, 1,000%, any way you cut it. 3, so you got a lot of margin. Next week, did you have dailies? Yeah, we grabbed them. I told you all. I didn't care even again, bot or not. I told you. I just said it, and then I put out a stream alert as well. I said the 2-cent Palanters on the daily, but it's a top tick, so don't go big. I didn't go big, but even then, I mean, you could have got 5 of them for $10. Those would have been worth like what, $150 at the 30, or if you got them, you could have spent $5 and turned that into 100 something. So not bad. That's if you kept very small. Even 1 would have been not too bad if you don't have commissions. But yeah, that was a really risky play. That's not your long-term-esque. And that's the stuff you're going to want to see so that you can, but then you're going to ignore the long-term. And then that's a trap. Net again and more cyber. I don't know what happened there, bro. It just ripped. Yeah, Citadel offloads 80. I think Baba's post earnings, and then other than that, I mean, there's stuff about like the one Chinese guy, one of the premiers said something about like fiscal support, but it was kind of soft. Otherwise, could just be those earnings from yesterday. Happy Friday! Even if it goes... See, but you know it sucks? If you, depending on where you did the ghetto spread, now that turned the ultimate ghetto spread into a... Now you're capped out. Because if you sold a 180 or 175, isn't that fucked? Remember, I was just telling you, I was like, dude, if it stays at 170, or 175, and you sold 175s or 180s on the ghetto spread, oh, you would have... that was a perfect one. But now if it rips past those... Unfortunately, now you're just getting your max gain. But you would have had more than the set max, essentially. Because you would have got max premium plus $5, $10 in the money. It would have been perfect. So get a trophy, slap the rest in the long term, and gamble 10% of the 10% you won. And make them free. Am I hearing that correctly? See, so like... Are you trying to flex? Are you trying to flex your education level? You're sounding very educated right now, Mr. Marco. But yes, that's it. You know, paired up with your earlier comments, I believe I do have educated viewers, like I said. So yes, it's harder to do, but if you truly could stick to that kind of roadmap, it's great mentally, and, you know, it means you get a lot of opportunities. Maybe throw in some diversification, you know, but that should naturally reflect through the long term. But yeah. That's exactly it, man. You get into options once you've built your long-term. That's what I'm saying. Get a consistent, built long-term, understand how it moves. You're going to learn a lot doing that. And then once you have a real budget, ZS and net again, then you could go from there. On the most, yeah, that's I did. I ghetto spreaded it, but then I eliminated the whole ghetto spread because I was just worried once the momentum started slowing, even Microsoft. So Microsoft, we had 490s. So you were in the money by like $20. So, but if you held them till today, you lost, unfortunately. And that play did I think I got out at 800 or 900. I want to say 1,000, but I remember it was a little stubborn little bitch. The war's already over. Shop on the high. You realized in COVID when I first heard you. You heard me that long, motherfucker? You thought you were speaking a different language, tuned in 2 days? FOMO'd life till this year. Now joined the cult and learned it. Well, amen, bro. I'm telling you, the funny part about the FOMO is like you see it because I hope some of you get the experience because this is what everybody goes through, especially if you got some wisdom, man. You'll see. You'll be like, damn, if I just stayed at a consistent pace that was sustainable than trying to play the FOMO game, you literally would have just had a lot more. So I'm glad, man. I like to hear the maturity. I like to hear the growth. Long mission. But yeah, you're going to get more pressure, more temptations. It's going to be wild. Even coming into next year. That's going to be a fun time. Again, a lot more cyber on the high. Myrna. Crypto, I'm same thoughts from the beginning of the year. I'm excited for it to move. Really, ISM theory is the main thing, and it's the first time it looked alive. You didn't trade until you watched the stream and half of all of Josh's videos for 3 months. Then I still lost the money for a month until this month. I made it all back in double. Now good. Now what did you learn from that one? So that's it. Now balance control. That's going to be one of your hardest things. And that's why don't ever look at your account. Look at your cash balance. That's your account. If you're trading on the options account, your value means jack shit. Whatever your account is worth is your cash value. So if you have a $5,000 account, it says $5,000 when you log into Robinhood. Turn off margin too, so that you don't get confused by how much cash you have. And it says you have $1,000 cash on a $5,000 account. You don't have $5,000. You do if you sold it all right now. What happens tomorrow? What happens if it goes higher or lower? It doesn't matter. But what you really have is $1,000 cash. So that's why I say, like, on the positioning as you move forward, that's your guide. So that's why I say choose your frustration. That's what I was telling you at one point, on the first rip from May, I was telling you, I was like, it's very simple. I was like, I want 1,600%. That's what I was going for, 1,000%. I was up 1,600 or 1,900 on the trading portfolio. That's crazy. Again, take $5,000, $10,000 and do 1,000% in a year on a trading account. You could do the math. It's not bad money. Little down payment. So, but that's what I said. I want 1,000% no matter what. That's why I kept ripping everything in May. And I said, listen, I need 1,000%. That was based on my cash balance. If I had 1,000% in cash, easy money. There you go. Didn't matter what the account said. Just make sure that cash is there. And that's the difficult part with budget management when it's all said and done. UMAC Pentagon speculation company post next 2 weeks. You'll see more of these deals. Or Well, a lot of you seem to have that story. So can I ask you guys a question, though? And this is what I'm saying, because this is where we got to get it. Because I even said, man, even people, whatever happened in the past or whatever they thought I believed in, it's sad that they faded it because that cost them. Last 2 years, even me going crazy was 140% on your long term. But my question, if so many people gone through this, it's like, wow, I started watching, I blew up an account for 2 years, I left and came back, because the leaving and come back is what kills you. So I'm saying, you had why did you go for the trading when the long term was right in front of you? That's what, and I'm not saying this I'm not trying to beat you down. You get what I'm saying? I'm assuming you guys are telling me, you're like, yeah, my mindset's changed and you see it now. So that's what I'm saying. On this journey, what can you tell me about what you learned and why? Why is it? Because again, we had the long term in the beginning. The long term from day one, every month, every year after that. And that's what I'm saying, whether you were gone, you left, whether it was trading or not, why did you choose the trading before the long term? Especially when it was very similar too. Even at those times, again, the long terms were up. There was one period it wasn't, and even then it was like break even. But like, why? Why? What made you do that? You sold your Turbo S and put it in the long term? If you didn't buy dog shit, that's awesome. But if you end up buying dog shit and gambling, I would have kept the Turbo S. That's facts. That's what I've been trying to tell people. I'm like, you're better off living and enjoying it. But then gambling is so unfulfilling if you're not making money. It's terrible. Greed? Yeah, no, I'm not condemning anybody. Not at all. That's what I'm saying, though, because I think it'll help for other people to learn. And, like, that's the real part of the story where you got to, because it's going to be like that. And you know what? You might get tempted again. And if you don't, God bless, you're going to be on a great fucking path, straight forward. But, yeah, it is the question where it's like, why? Why did you choose the trade before the long term when it's all presented equally and it's there? And, like, I know trading's sexy and exciting, but, yeah, it works. Money. It's like, that's what we came here for, to make money. So why? You learned it's not an overnight thing. Like the dailies, long term takes time. Zscaler's waking up again. Still down from yesterday. Where's a Hubs? And Workday. Hubs is actually getting volume, interestingly enough. When you first got in, it was to trade. You didn't understand the concept of long term. Because you caught the dumbass memes. Okay. Happens. They're chasing a 2K play. You try to make it and then just saving. Damn, you didn't have your children. Now you're doing it for your kids. It was a learning lesson. No, honestly, bro, that's a fucking amazing answer. Because that meets the principle. That meets the philo. Like I've been saying, I mean, it's different when you have somebody else to work for. If you're working for somebody more than just yourself, it changes your behavior and money habits. That's the thing. That's even the tinfoil why they want everybody unmarried. This is coming from the unmarried guy, might I add. But the whole idea is that you do realize that men and women, but especially men who don't make a lot of money or don't have kids, they make less than any man who is married and has children. Because it's a biological concept. If you have somebody else to work for, it does change some of your habits and behaviors. This doesn't stop, a deadbeat's a deadbeat, you know what I'm saying? You can't stop that. Let them gamble, let them do whatever, but it was a very good answer. And like I'm saying, that's why I asked the question. I'm like, why? And if you could understand that, and now keep that in mind too, though. So build them that long term and keep doing it like that. You were chasing fast money, you made good money, 7x. Then family problems, you couldn't risk your cash, had to pull out. That's not bad, though, as long as you didn't get washed. But yeah, that's word to philo, though. Sadly, especially with short term, even the long term too, real life. And you're going to have to deal with what is out of the market is going to come into the market. And what's in the market, you're going to bring it into your personal life. So you got to, I mean, y'all just think I'm yapping, but, peace and love, brother. Peace and love. No pressure. You got to game too. Now the penny stocks. I did a long term. And then I did penny stocks when I was young. I learned the long term, the first thing, and then I encountered Yahoo forums. So I'm an old guy. Trader TV hyped you up in 2020. You saw this first? Yeah, they copied everything I did, even down to the rules, and then they took out the God part, which I said, God bless you. You're not fighting me, brother. Praise God. But yeah, they got a lot of pumps and they like the momentum and penny stock shit. But hey, yeah, I mean, I encourage you to fail fast is what I was saying even last year. That's the king. That's what I'm saying. Like, if y'all real, bro, and y'all want to grow in it and everything, and that's why I'm saying, just like, we're not going to agree. I hope you learn the principles. But then whatever it is, bro, just speed run it and go. Fail, make decisions, take action. And I hope you do it in a way where at least you fail fast, because if the sooner you realize something really doesn't work, you're going to get to the right path the right way and quickly. So it's awesome. Their long-term served you. Your dad had a heart attack. I need to start covering bills. I know it's good, but you didn't fall into like a gambling spiral, did you? Or like, I guess, did you fall for because that's the thing that's going to happen to everybody. You are all going to have this trap where life is going to hit you. That's what I'm saying. I think people are funny because, like, yes, I am successful. I have money. Great. If y'all don't think real life, everybody, that I have been humbled, I've taken losses, and losses that aren't money, dude. And it's like, things are going to happen. And then you are going to have this temptation where now the long term will help and stuff are going to help out. But then it's like, oh, I need to do this. I need to save this. I need to help this. And then it's like, gamble. Just do it real quick. Just go. You'll get the little whisper. Yeah, these thoughts don't come from nowhere. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, did you fall into that spiral? Did you listen to that one or not? Because otherwise, if the long term provided the parachute, that's the plan. And like I'm saying, I want to help you all understand and just remember, though, that's why, like, fail fast, because, like, leave and come back 2-3 years later, that's a long time. There's a lot of things that happen, and you got to figure it out. But it's like, why? What, again, the appeal for trading before long term? Again, a lot of new people have encountered me, and I'm telling them, don't rush, and this is what people want. They want to trade, but they don't want to wait a couple months to long term. I think it's pure FOMO. I think it's just rushing, but that's why it's like, if you have, this game has been around for a long time, you guys. It's not going anywhere, and there's going to be the revolving door of opportunity. Don't fall for the trap of thinking this is your only shot, so I got to go unexperienced, massive this, let's ignore the wisdom, do it later. Let's start with this one. And that's my question. It's like, what did you really learn about that? How did you really learn that? Not that I told you. How did you learn that on your own? How did you make that your reality and your thing where you now know, okay, think about it. Because those of you who have done that, you're not really listening to me on the long term. God bless, in a good way. You see what I'm saying? You're not adopting my long-term philosophy anymore. You've gone through it. You see what I'm saying? That's why I told some of y'all, go fucking trade it. Let's speed this up. I'm done with the fucking chit chat. I'm done with the fake pleasantries. Let's go. I want real results for anybody who really wants it. So it's like, why? How is we going to make this your own? So that's what I'm saying. I think some of you had that experience of making it your own. And that's why I asked the question. Have to this? Well, it's good, bro. You know why I say good? Because I'm telling you what's going to happen. And that's why now you know what's going to happen. You're not going to make an emotional mistake. I hope you don't. I'll pray for you. you know. But what you got to do is you deal with it, but don't let it turn to the gambling spiral. That's it. I'd cut me in half, brother. But now it's still same long-term plan. I still on the same compass, same direction, no problem. But you get cut in half and then you change direction, change this, fall for the traps, then that's gonna turn a 1 month, 3 month, 4 month setback into a 4-year setback, a 2-year setback, and that's a waste. We don't want that. You do have your own long-term philosophy. That's what I'm saying. Even if you adopted it in the beginning and just followed it and did good, now some of you already experienced it though. And now you're like, oh, and now you know what it's like. You got to sit through the drawdowns. You got to go through the scars and all of it. Cal Maine, is this eggs and food? 84.80. $1 is about 1%, 1.2 on that. Cal Maine, calm. Do not slap the ask on that one. So if it says 15, okay, you slapped the ask, you dickhead. I think that was the bot, to be honest, because that was the dumbest shit I've seen. I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say anything. I was like, that was really dumb. Don't do that one. So if you didn't hear the other lesson on the change close, because when it's showing that price, that's where the contract will go to, even if it hits. Unfortunately. So you're buying the gain. Let's see if you're really paying attention. Cal Maine 130 call, August 21st. So if the 90 call was terrible at 15 cents, the Cal Maine 130 of August 21st is even worse. So, yeah, there you go. It went back to even 5's positive. I'm probably going to fade it. I don't have the answer. I don't know what it is. Well, yeah, because if that 90 is terrible, that 130 is even worse. Like, again, if you thought the Democrats were bad, communists are even worse. So that's the difference between 90 and 130. Should we argue about the definition of strike prices? How about premium? How about the market maker? I don't know. You tell me.
Difference between the kind of democratic socialism that you support and what's happening in Cuba and in Nicaragua, in Venezuela. Recently, we heard Daniel Ortega saying that he doesn't want to have elections in Nicaragua. Of course, Cuba hasn't had the multi-party elections since 1959. In Venezuela, it's clearly still a dictatorship. So what's your relationship with these countries? Do you believe that Cuba, Venezuela, Nicaragua, that they are dictatorships?
For us, expanding democracy, the small d democratic part of democratic socialism is core to what we stand for and what our vision for the world. We want to expand democracy in the electoral system. We want to expand democracy in our workplaces through labor unions and in our communities. So that's a core part of what we're doing. And that's what we're also very aware of our responsibility within the United States to influence
when Silicon Metal trade ruling.
So when we're thinking about other countries, we want to expand democracy everywhere.
Is Cuba a dictatorship for you?
I think in the United States, it's hard for us to judge other countries being dictatorships when we have Donald Trump as president. When basic voting rights are under attack in the U.S.,
it's not
validated by the Supreme Court just a few months ago. I think we have a lot of work to do in the United States to make sure we have a democracy.
Flawed logic.
Let me go back to Cuba. Do you think Cuba is a dictatorship?
This guy, no, I love it. You guys got to see the fucking visual, because this is serious. This is somebody who's probably actually gone through shit, you know. And he's like, "Wait, what do you mean?" And then this guy, and again, I have a lot more information on this guy. You know why? This guy's family is probably richer than my family. Oh, you have no idea, man. So this is a great. I know. He's like, let me ask you again. Do you think it's a dictatorship? Okay. So even if you are living in space, on the space station, let's assume that, right? And I asked you if there was gravity in America. She's like, well, I don't know why we're talking about gravity in America if we're in space. It doesn't really
But there are things that the Cuban people themselves would want to change in their own system, but it's hard to do that when the blockade is such a severe. It's strangling their economy, and this is U.S. policy to make the economy scream. This is
what happened before that?
U.S. policy to put economic pressure on people, so to support regime change for.
No one said
business
regime
interests
change.
in
Is
the
it a
United States.
dictatorship?
I understand,
yes,
but maybe your hesitancy in Megan. I don't know if you want to.
I can jump in. So I've been to
lady.
Cuba 3 times. I was not talking to people who were like, you know, big advocates of the Cuban government. But they did say the issue is the blockade. The issue is the blockade. Get rid of the blockade. We'll figure it out from there. And that was, you know, just to a person, that was the thing that people were saying. And I, you know, take that to heart.
Yeah, but
that's, dude, it's just sad, man. No, I just think even the leadership of the DSA is all ideology feel good. They are extremely uneducated. And I don't mean that. I'm not the most educated dude. I'm a fucking dumbass. You guys have I do not see all the fucking rap songs and video games and shit I do. I'm a dummy, dog. That's why I'm like, this is not okay. But yeah, they got motion though. That's what I'm telling you. That's why I'm saying, oh, it's kind of great, bro. Oh, this one's a good one.
What we really want to see is a horizon where folks are not reliant on armed enforcement to meet our public safety needs.
Right, but it says defund police on the website. That's your goal. And also to get rid of prisons and jails, correct?
Yes.
So if my daughter is assaulted...
Why don't we just like reform crime for a little bit before we get rid of prisons? I'd be down for that. Come on, you guys. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
And raped. Is there any agency that would seek to find her assailant and bring him to justice?
Of course, yeah, of course.
What
absolutely.
would it be if not police, and where would he be if not a jail?
I guess I really want to avoid getting kind of caught into these hypotheticals and talk more about the reality that we're actually facing right now, which is that we're spending in absolutely outrageous amounts of money.
You guys don't realize, it's sadly, I don't, and I'm not trying to offend any of you, but I want you to see the reality. Because some of you are getting tricked into backing the same thing you fucking hate. And I'm not talking communism. These are all uneducated Nepo babies. That's it. That's Spy Popper with oil. Hi. Oh, you think a Democrat socialist gonna stop the fucking... Nah. Oil down. Let me check the truth wire. Please hold. Oh my goodness. I got nothing. Nothing yet, but oil, it's probably oil related. Brazil, Trump suggests Omani Iranian FMS discuss conditions for resuming negotiations. That's port navigation, Oman State News Agency. Bullshit war pump. It might not go. There's literally Oman and Iranian, but it's coming from Oman news source. But yeah, like I told you, they even pumped old President Pajekian comments of Iran this morning, and like they were old. They just spun it positively. So yeah, it's kind of there. Libs used to be back in the day. I think there is still some now. It's not even, I'm telling you, it's all a word game. And now they got us. Now you're hating everybody, calling them a liberal. I'm not saying I'm innocent. That's what I'm telling you now. It's just not. It's not It's commies. That's communist. I'll call them by their name. You know, I don't want to mislabel anybody. Democrat Socialist of America is different than a Democrat. It is different than a liberal. It's more maybe a blue hair, but I don't even know, dude. It's a very stark difference, and I do not get tricked by linguistics and hijacking and mixing of words. And that's why I'm saying they all want to play fucking Scrabble and well this and well no. Let's just kind of cut through all the bullshit and let's kind of like get to the point. That's why I'm telling you it's not even. Look, I almost even talked to you. I almost gave you a history on liberalism and academics and all of that. That's not even the point. The liberals aren't the Democrat socialists. Do you understand? Nobody realizes this yet except the ones who are fucking running it and making moves off of it. But yeah, there's a difference between a Democrat, a liberal. Those are more similar. But a Democrat socialist that's not a Democrat. That's not a liberal. That's the problem. And that's why the Democrats kind of partied up with them. But now the Democrats are getting shanked while they turn their back. But then to fight the Republicans. And then, yeah, meanwhile, the Republicans, they are just like, let's just do what fucking Biden did. Okay, we won now. Who's going to pay me? I need some sponsorships. So, yeah, unfortunately, that is the problem at hand. Rumble and Kimberly, yeah, but that was a war thing. Fake pump, though. Was getting excited. Money
on police and policing, and we're not spending money on things that actually make people safe and feel safe, which is things like actually well-lit streets. The streetlights in Los Angeles, everybody agrees it's a huge problem. Things like mental health care and substance use treatment. So things that drive people to commit crimes and to that make our society less safe. We're not doing anything about the root causes, and instead we're funneling
Donald
money
Trump
into
is not far right.
into the police.
You
I
say
don't
you
want to
fight
defend
for
him.
the working class.
Do you guys understand? I do not want to defend him. Okay? But you have to be fair. Otherwise, we're all going to get stabbed by communists. He's not far right. I'll give you one example. I will agree with you far right if he fires Scott Bessent. Scott Bessent is a gay man. You can't have far right hyper-conservative with a gay man. It doesn't work like that. Do you see what I'm saying? He is far, give me money, pay me, scammer, call him whatever you want, but far right I would not agree with, unfortunately. Do you know why? Go ask any far right around the world if they would go and put a gay man. Ask, even fucking Khomeini Jr. gotta hide it. Yeah, but you guys are you fucking with me, huh? There's no, this is not far right. I'm sorry. This is not far right. You can, so again, I'm not defending or I'm not hating or saying anything. I'm just saying this is not far right. We need to, if you want to play standard or Scrabble games, this is not far right, dude. Does that far right? Helmet, okay, go. Show this to your far right boomer parents. Well, what are they going to say? That's it. That's why everybody just, they go, oh, that's not far right. But like I'm saying, there's a stark difference between liberals, Democrats. They're more similar, but they're not Democrat socialists. That is your commies, and that's why. But then again, that's the name that they chose. Trump played a card with Bessent? No. You know why? A real hardliner would never do that, even for optics. That's what I was telling you, the difference between Khomeini and Mushtaba. They're not, if you really do not know what ideological real belief is, like I really believe in God. I'm crazy. That's what I'm saying. Go, tell me to denounce Jesus. Go, kill me, take anything. I don't give a fuck. You think I'm gonna put up an image or something to do that? Again, maybe earlier in life we have learned and maybe you have bended and tolerated, but no, it's the same thing. So, like I'm telling you, it's not that's just not far right. They won't even do it for optics. You see what I'm saying? You could call them maybe leaning right, leaning far right, call it whatever but that's not a far right person. Yeah, even the RFKs, that's it. Trump likes to win and likes money. And that's it. And he will not let ideology get in the way of it. That's the big difference. I do. I think Bessent is like a 90s Democrat. 100%. But that's what I'm saying. It's whatever. Like I told you, I'm not trying to think whatever you want, do what you want. I'm not hating or anything. I'm just saying that's just not that's not far right characteristics. You all agree with you the moment you start watching that unfold in that direction. QS, another restaurant pop. And again, that was just the dumb war pop earlier. State Department sale of guidance missiles. Century discussed cutting tariffs on Canada. Again, Alcoa and FCX move on those headlines, but FCX saying up. No. What I'm saying is like I told you, A lot of these kids and these people who support it, they're tricking a lot of you. Because these leaders and co-chairs, they all come from rich families. They are all Nepo babies, just like Hassan, just like the co-chair, all of them. Even like Ro Khanna, they're all rich, you guys. That's what I'm saying. I'm rich too, but I'm not fucking parading it around like we're doing this. And they're the Nepo baby children, and they either have never accomplished anything, or even if they did, all of this is fun. They got millions in funding. I'm telling you, they're living great lives. They feel bad about it. That's why they have to go to this level. But it's sad. That's why I'm like, it's weird. I don't like Nepo babies. You know why? I'm not a Nepo baby. I believe even Nepo babies all day get a jump. You want me to show you the Wall Street Journal Nepo baby? We got to just make a song, bro. We got to make a song. This one's just funny. Do you really think they feel bad though? Yes, 100%. Dude. The soul is beautiful. And the devil used the same tricks. It's just guilt. That's it. Because guess what? We all see the problems. We do see it's unfair. You know what I'm saying? We don't like watching people struggle, especially if they don't have to. We know that. That's what I'm saying. That's why are we fighting each other? We know that. We are all aware of it. And then that's why it's like, what can I do about it? But then it's like, you feel guilty, especially if you have everything. Every single one of these co-chairs and not have had a way better life than me and my family. My sisters, everybody, and most of you. And then you see all this evil and all you got to do is benefit off of that privilege. And you're like, oh shit, how can I make up for it? It's guilt. And 100%. And that's why, just like Karl Marx, they could tell you the criticism perfectly, but they don't have an experience or a real commitment to actually solve it or give you a real solution. And the solutions provided cause more problems and end up hurting people. And then, quite frankly, the irony is that it concentrates power back to the rich or the select few. Why can I say that with confidence? Because that's what's happened in every single world government around the world, practically. So throughout time, this is not new.
I think ultimately the goals of these locations, not just here in
I love it. Did you hear this one?
Any borough location is to be complementary.
This is just Mindani.
And really, rising tides, right? We can all cooperate and work together.
Well, long story short, the Mamdani grocery stores, the state ones that are 30% cheaper, that they're spending $70 million on, even though the Kroger guy said you could do them for a fraction of the cost. It's now going to drive out some of the local grocery stores because of the competition getting undercut by the government, right? So now their proposed plan is to give subsidies to the competing stores. I don't think that's why I'm telling you, bro. Mix this in with the wave. This is there again. Mamdani is low key the big boulder that rolled the DSA down the hill. That's where the momentum comes from. Again, the Mamdani's boys with all of them. That's why they've all been getting it. But do you understand how crazy that is? So you're gonna overpay to create these restaurants to give or government grocery stores to give the people stuff at 30%. And then overspending and then creating that drives out the other people, causes them to lose. So then the solution is to give them money now? And you're going to give the both? Yeah, why not just don't make the grocery store and give the companies I don't even know. This seems like it wasn't thought out. Or again, a lack of base of reality. But then you're just spending money and then, yeah, it's your taxes. Mm-hmm. Pretty fucking crazy. And then Ro Khanna. I'll give you the last one. Are you ready? Do you know Ro Khanna? He's the guy who's come. He's a Democrat, but he's like Democrat-leaning socialist. He's like part of it. He's part of that momentum. They're the guys in California that want you to take all the, what's it called? tax the billionaires, 5%. God, you name it, right? He's the one I told you. His children own golf courses. They are in elementary school. He has kids and they make money. But my favorite part about him is that he's a member of Congress. But he doesn't, you know how he files his stock statements, his financial disclosures? He refuses to do them online. He does them in person on paper. I don't think it's because he doesn't have the internet. And then what you find out on his 353 pages of financial disclosures, I think he averages 22 trades a day. Millions and millions of assets. And he bought Moderna, actually, recently at like 60 or 80. He's making more than me in the market. At least on Moderna. And y'all, I'm just saying. So if you don't like me, you should hate him. That's all. I'm just saying, like I said, and you tell me I'm not forgiven, I'm going to hell, then you should go to heaven because I'm going to see you there yelling long term. And it's going to be a jolly old time for one of us. Both of us, I don't know. I think it would be hell. I'll be like, damn, I'm stuck in here with him doing it. And you'd be like, I'm stuck in here with him. He's dead. Yeah. You don't think that's weird? Oh, my goodness. You could go look it all up. I don't feel. That's why I said it's just, don't get deceived, man. So I think some of you got good hearts and good intentions. You know, stick with liberal, stick with Democrat. That's chill. You know that? Don't fall for this other fucking crazy shit that is communist, didn't work, and crazy, and it's all Nepo babies. It's all Nepo babies and rich people. It's so insane. Jared Bridegen from Microsoft will go live on Fox. I don't know who that is. Sounds familiar, but I don't know his position. It's the guy with the bot, maybe. I mean, that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, you know, I've encountered people from like different places, and I've heard the show, like I say, and even my sister. But my favorite is encountering Democratic, Socialist, and Communist in a stock trading room. You guys, you are the living proof. Telling you, bro, it's great. But that's what I told you guys about last year with the Antifa people. And it's the same exact thing. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. And then I realized what they were doing. And then that's what I'm saying. And then that leads into this shit. It's all the same shit, same endgame. Those two would benefit. But yeah, it's crazy that it's actually, that's what I'm saying. Hats off to the Democratic Socialists. They got some momentum, dog. They did it. They did it without a Drake feature. They did it 800K, dog. You don't even $1. I bet you one of them gonna do it with $1. That's not, like I said, bro. Democrats, Republicans, oh, God bless. But yeah, I think everyone's getting stabbed. Unless we kumbaya. Can we kumbaya? Would you guys like to be friends? I like friends. Kumbaya, my Democrats and Republicans, kumbaya. If you keep fighting, you're gonna become commies. Kumbaya. Anyways. You need to make money for nursing school. You need, starting with 100, what should you buy? Well, that's what we were just talking about earlier. Like, if you have a goal for the money, it's great. But if that goal causes you to like rush it, force it, that's not the good part. So $100 a month, consistent over a couple months, we could start building a real ass long term. Otherwise, if you fall for the trap of the quick trade with 100, I mean, you could theoretically burn that in a couple of seconds, and maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But you build the long term, you could definitely create a nursing school fund easily, and it would definitely grow with you. And as you go on, just takes a little bit of savings, and then that's what I was showing. I, let me put it this way. I think, my sister is a nurse too, by the way. So, but I made her this account. You said nothing. You said do nothing and check back on the 21st. I did nothing. How do you, did it end up being good advice? Or how do you feel? You did. You really did. Holy shit, dog. I like you, Dylan. I like it, bro. Yeah, you were trying to cover calls. Yeah, bro. That's good. So how do you feel about it? Again, that's what I was saying. And I'm glad you listened, man. Even then, I know, and I hope you don't make the same mistake again with any cover call or anything like that. But yeah, I think that saved you a bag, dude. Good fucking shit. So this is $200 a month. That's what I'm saying. Never raise nothing. And it has 4 years of time. So if you do $200 a month, 4 years, I don't know if it's going to pay for all of the school. But at the very least, this is no raising, no nothing. But that's 10 years of savings, because that's $2,400 a year. So that's the general idea. And then if you have the time, once you work into this and you get a real budget, you'll learn so much about the market just through doing this that the jump to trading and options is going to be clean and easy and controlled, hopefully. Do I have predictions for next week? They sell bonds unless Kevin Warsh gives in to full submission. Other than that, I think sell bonds no matter what, just because that is their reaction function. Other than that, it'll just depend on everything else. There is not an oil shortage. It was a great little flow chart you got, but there's no oil shortage. Believe me, I know you may want one, but this is what I brought up the other day. Global oil is at the same level of before Donald Trump's election. So again, it's not good. It's not there, but it's not. I think that's a very bold statement. You started with 5 and turned it into 100, but it's too slow. Oh yeah, you're gonna hate me then. Yeah, this is not. I think we're gonna have to go our separate ways. Well, good luck in nursing school. I hope it works out. NNE meets with NVIDIA and SMCI. And then Google. It's an Oracle. His shit's not gonna hit with any fucking. We need real momentum. I don't play any options in any of those long-term accounts. That's the rule. You're supposed to separate them. Don't you ever trade a long. Don't you ever have a long-term that you're trading in. That's what I'm saying. Even when it comes down to trading, you're gonna make a separate account. That's what I said, bro. Deep down, like, I mean, it sucks, but it does it. And like I keep telling you, there's a golden goose, baby, and everyone's fighting for it. You should get in the game. I'm in it. I'm in the running for it. I want it. They all want it. Everybody wants it. Why wouldn't you? But yeah, here's the deal though. Deep down, I would love for the bonds to go to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just to see what happens. You know that? I'm curious. I really think 6% we could get clean water, maybe food. I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy. You have your long term since 2025 with 20K. The returns are pretty low, 12 to 15%. How can you build to ranges like 90%? Are contracts the only way? So would you like an honest answer, or what would you like? Because the honest answer is not nice. I could try to make it nice, but it's not going to be what you want to hear. Are you guys, Kendall, are you a female? And then Daniela, and I'm assuming the nurse one. Why are all the females asking me these questions? And why are, man, ladies, you guys rule the world now. Why the hell, how come y'all acting impatient like men? What's happening? Am I allowed to, is that offensive to say that? That wasn't even my answer. But I'm just saying, ladies, y'all tripping. So, Daniela, did you? Oh, I don't know if you saw my other comment yesterday. I laughed right in it. But yeah, the reality is that, 12 to 15% is solid, which nobody likes to hear. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me put it this way. The guy who makes 120K and has a house, you know what I'm saying? Maybe he doesn't have a Mercedes. He's probably going to take care of you better than the guy with the fucking Rolls Royce and no home. Okay? But it's solid. Like, you're looking at the wrong, just because he's not tall doesn't mean that's not the perfect man for you. You know what I'm saying? Short kings. But you all rule the world, ladies. Kendall's a man, so that's why I asked Kendall. I know a couple Kendalls. So yeah, but Kendall, very feminine. No, just no. But like I'm saying, I had Daniela and the other one. I'm like, wait a minute. But yeah, 12 to 15 solid. If you try to stretch your money to extraordinary gains, you will lose it. So 20,000 is enough. I'm telling you, it's a lot of money. We could work so good with that. I call that the fluke test prerequisite. That first 25K was so hard, even for myself. So once you get there, if you move 20K, bro, the right way, you could build some nice things. You know that? Some really nice things. But yeah, don't fall for the trap of trying to force it to 90%. The man or the woman who tries to stretch money to impossible gains will lose it. So especially in the long term, you'll eventually work your way into options and contracts, and you'll see what that could do. But I'm telling you, if you got a long term going 12 to 15% right now, that's awesome. That is a successful, good thing. Why? Because I'm assuming 10, 15 years, you start to pull that out, you start to do very well, and then it's just beginning. And if you're telling me you did that with a lack of knowledge, what? That means you're going to probably do a lot better. So, but you're not going to do good if you try to press a good thing and try to turn it into a weird stretch. That's a different type of alchemy. That's a different type of thing. I need to find it. Ladies, this one's for you. I need to see if I could find it. I saw a lady post this the other day. And it reminded me of y'all, ladies. You know that? I was proud of you. Oh. I don't think I got it. Oh, I need to find the post, bro. But yeah. Long story short, like, ladies, you won. You know that. You know how they say the future is female? I think that future is right now. That's why it's like, ladies. Like, oh, did I find it? Yeah, here it is. This is what the lady said. I don't know if you're going to like this. Why are so many women so angry? This is by, I don't even know who this bitch. Peachy Keenan, America's author of Wives, domestic extremist. Okay, it's probably a real conservative lady. But why are so many women so angry? They won. They got everything they wanted. Men have never been doing this badly, and women have never been doing this well. They make more. They have a majority of the jobs. They are the majority of college graduates. UCLA undergrad is 60% female. They make more money, have lower rates of suicide, addiction, and alcoholism, and live longer. They won. They took over all the men's only spaces. They took over the Boy Scouts. They ended men's bathrooms. They could fly fighter planes and be in combat. Marriage is optional. Divorce is no fault. They win 99% of custody battles. They could control fertility at will, and they can't get drafted. We are all living in the female future they promised. So, I don't say this to make you a conservative, and if you want to be angry, go be angry. But don't rush, okay? That's it. That's my take out of that. I feel a lot of females today have been rushing with these questions. And then Kendall's not a female. Sorry, Kendall. But yeah, I would not sell covered call or puts until the premiums are high. So look at what's happening right now. Volatility is low. So any of these wheel strategy things with low volatility is stupid. But if volatility was high on a specific stock, you could consider it, and then the rule is it better pay you more than the Fed funds rate. Because right now you get paid for doing nothing. You could get paid enough. So it has to pay out more than that, and it has to be a worthy deal in that sense. So, but volatility, that's where people fuck up on covered calls and puts. They sell for no reason. Again, even the guy who I told him, I said, just chill. He did a covered call he shouldn't have, and then it backfired, and then he was like, fuck, what should I do? I was like, just wait it out. You got to know the dynamic and how to play it to your favor. So, and that worked for him. But like I'm telling you, just high volatility, if the stock's fucking down 90%, 50%, it dropped a bunch, then yeah, we could talk about that. But then again, then the next step would be do the math and make sure it pays you more than the Fed funds rate. Otherwise, you're literally taking an irrational risk. But then again, people like that shit nowadays. I just talked you into opening a separate account for options. That's dope, but if you're already in the locked in, you should have already had that. So please, while I'm gone, I'm not going to ban you on a Friday, but if I come back and you don't have another one, why are you buying locked in? There's no point. But if you separate them, my brother, you will grow and get better. Because all the things women thought they wanted was a false promise, they found out is there. I don't know, man. Shit. I don't know. Everybody. They lied to the men too. And now it's all there. But shit. Women are up, dude. Everywhere but women are up if you're in America, you dickheads. You know that, and that's the sad part. Y'all, you know that. This is why it sucks, because, like I said, the liberals and the Democrats are not democratic socialists. They are separate. They're like, man, why did y'all throw the Afghani women under the bus like that, dude? You know that? I was just shit. Yeah, I think I got banned around that time, too. Y'all didn't like me saying that either, but yeah, American women are up, unfortunately. But the rest of the world, I mean, sadly, I don't know. Do you guys know Iran? Actually, is this a good time to bring up Iran, or should I? Okay. All right. I get. Okay. My bad. This is why. All right. No, but for real, though, that's what I genuinely mean, though. Like, women, for real. I love you. God bless you. I got a mama, and I love my mama. You know that. And I got sisters. My sister's a socialist, and I made her a long-term. But for real, if you have so many advantages right now, you should have no pressure. And it's okay if you do. Women got to deal with so many things. I understand. But like when it comes to the money, y'all could be way better investors than any man in here. Do not act like a man and rush and try to bulldoze. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, use your gifts and your intuition to your advantage, but don't rush, especially when you're in the lead, is what I would say. Looking at the Lindsay murder, I know. I love it. My favorite comment was from it. The prosecution said she did it. The defense said she did it. And even Lindsay said she did it. And then the internet's like, nah, she didn't do it. It's pretty funny, dude. It's pretty funny. And then I think Ray's tweaking out right now. Ray had to put his phone away quickly. And now he's just typing random shit in the chat. Your mom is the only woman you could tolerate? Okay. Do you want me to give you an honest answer? Or do you want me to just agree with you? I'll let you choose. Choose your character. That's it. Is this? I think I'm going to start every question like this. And then if you say you want the honest one, you can't get mad at me. Because I'm not trying to hurt you. I promise you. That's why. If you want to feel good today, I'll let you feel good. You tell me. Tell me what you want. You want the honest answer or you want my real, I already got it ready to go. My first instant thought. I don't know if you're ready for it, bro. But it's okay. We don't have to. If not, if not. Take Two is named Discord accounts at once unmasked. That'll be interesting. If Discord caves to Take Two instead of the government over terrorists. It's pretty funny. Is Visa still up? And then NNE didn't move. U.S. intends to pay $725 million towards UN debt. Nice. Deer, Cat, Fiverr. You want the honest answer? Well, I love you, bro. I don't mean this in a negative way. But first thing I thought was, you fool. That's a foolish thing. Not because I want fucking some weird feminist approval. Clearly, I'll piss everybody off. It's because wisdom is a woman. Go look it up throughout history. All the cultures, even the Bible and Proverbs. Wisdom is a woman. You have to tolerate. If you can't tolerate a woman, that's the trap. Wisdom is a woman, my brother. You all came from one. That's not a coincidence. That's a lesson in and of itself. But wisdom is a woman. So I would start learning way more than tolerate. The wise matriarch. Go look. It's every culture throughout history. They were all separate. Some of the cultures never even encountered each other. But it comes to that. But yeah, there's a lot of other things too, but at base level. Sprouts now. Actually, Sprouts kind of ripping. Yo. The 5 centers are too much unless it rips another one. I know. NVIDIA PC at Jackson Hole. It'll be a fun time. Tesla again, and Google and Guild. See, but some of these you gotta, I don't know, we'll see. The next wave of like real AI biotech shit, Just keep in mind the biggest diseases. Again, a lot of these companies represent them. Not a modern woman. Now listen, brother. There's no... Everything I said is full stop. There's no negotiation, unfortunately. And if you don't want to listen to it, then the truth has no bearing, if that's the case. But there's no caveat, unfortunately. But, hey, it is what it is. Claude hit 90 and decided it's not in the mood. Yeah, that's why... You remember I said that joke the other day where I was like, I'm going to just start telling some of you to take a nap because that's what Claude will do. This started a while ago, but like if you kept asking it shit, eventually, like it's weird. It would be like, maybe you should sleep. And it would be like, nah, maybe you should take a break. It literally would it just would refuse to work. It's kind of crazy. Actually, it's better to stop work here entirely. It's unsafe to do any work with 10% usage limits or less. I won't do any work from here until the usage limit is reset. I kind of agree with them, though. You know what I'm saying? We can't do anything without 10%. Facts. I know, dear, I put that up there for... It's like melting, but again, Sprout's got the candle... It's not like everything's going crazy. Twilio pop in. What if she doesn't believe in God? Okay, would you like an honest answer or would you like a friendly answer? Do you want to feel good? I'm gonna knock you out if you say if you say honest, I'm gonna knock you out right now. But if you want it, I'll give it to you. Otherwise, I could just nod my head and agree with you if you would like that. Doesn't mean I agree, but I'm doing it for you. So I'll let you choose. Remember, Apple saved you earlier, but then again, without the chips, you're not getting the drag. Like we said, you were close to a little bit of risk on. And Google again, and Vert. That actually kind of continued from yesterday. Oh, remember that little pump and dump on Corsair yesterday? When will Tempest? I don't know. That one's really hard to trade. I've only had luck on it once, but it is a Nancy stock, hyped AI, everything, you know. But I don't know. I doubt this one. Always elusive to me, but it does capture a part of it. But I like the other, Myrna ones and gene editing stuff. I think again. I mean, I put you guys on. I didn't make an Instagram video, but if you've been listening, I did post it on the comment. That was why. There's some girl commented on Myrna, and I brought it up. But then I said, put your booty away, because her profile picture was her booty. But, yeah, Funko and Google. What are they going to do? And Funko partner on play points. And now gold. Always an honest answer. Well, my honest answer is like, why do you guys keep fucking negotiating? Like, go negotiate on a house. Stop negotiating with principles and what it is. Like I said, wisdom is a woman. That's it. It doesn't matter. The follow-up, the next question, nothing fucking matters. You see what I'm saying? And it's going to be very hard to understand if that's what I said. The spirit, man. Easy answers, the obedience. It's so simple, but that's what I'm saying. Don't overthink it. You know the answer. You should think and theorize in ways, but it's useless if you don't have the foundation set. So I'm giving you the foundation. Do whatever you want with it, but whatever you add on top of it shouldn't change it. And it doesn't change it. That's all it is. A woman is a woman, right? Wouldn't you agree? It's very controversial. That's why it's easy to know what a woman is. It really is. And at the same time, wisdom will always be a woman. It's logical. That's all it is. Wisdom is always a woman. You could tell me modern. What if she believed in Jesus? Nah, it don't fucking matter. Nothing matters. It's a woman. It's wisdom. That's it. Parallels wisdom. It is wisdom. That's all. Stop negotiating. Y'all keep negotiating, like I said. Even talking. You're like, let's have a debate with stuff that makes no sense. It's I'm like, dude, stop talking to the snake. But yeah, resistance, the electrical. That's why I'm saying I hope you guys learn to resist poor negotiations. If you want to negotiate, let it serve you. Go get a good deal on something. But other than that, nah. Richest Man and One Up. I don't know that one. I've never recommended that book. You should go read Intelligent Investor by Benjamin Graham. That's probably the best one. More restaurants. Take Two is hiring a high-profile trademark copyright lawyer. And you can't negotiate with a woman. At least you made a funny joke that highlights the point in a weird way. But yes, I agree. And you can't negotiate with wisdom, brother. It's either wise or unwise. Look at the world is teaching you, bro. Solomon compared wisdom to a woman. Everybody did. That's in the Bible, out of the Bible. When do I eat during the stream? Sometimes if I'm really hungry, I'll get a protein shake or something, but usually I don't eat. Did I do OMAD? No, I don't think so. What do they do? Tesla was ripping all day, man. Where's even Palantir? That was our 3,000 percenter. Oh, OMAD? I thought it was a biotech. See, I hope you understand why. Once you guys learn enough, you'll realize a lot of these, you could tell what a stock is sometimes by the ticker. But that had like biotech markers on it. That's why I'm like, oh, OMAD. No, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I don't think I did that one. Is that gene editing? Is that, what are we talking? mRNA? No, 1 meal a day. Sometimes I usually, but I like to, after I work out, dude, I get fucking hungry. You know, that I just eat a little later, but then I don't try to eat too late. So yeah. What about GOMAD? A gallon of milk a day. No, that's crazy. I really don't drink a lot of milk. I probably need to. But yeah, I know, didn't they say whole milk is like a lifesaver? Didn't we have a government policy on that? The diet, like the meal prep, I've been off of it for a little bit. I go off and on because my girl been making me some good shit, but then her shit's a little too unhealthy. But yeah, I'm only eating my one meal and my proteins usually. But yeah, I need more vegetables. GDC, it's up 40%. And going, and then gold as well. Wait, is GDC a gold play? Mr. Hits was here last week, or a couple weeks ago, on the Fed. But like, can I give you an honest answer, or do you want me to leave it right there? It's up to you. Scam stock on GDX or GDC. Either way, we're kind of moving. I mean, the breadth is decent today, but we're still kind of that lack of momentum we saw the last couple days or follow through. AG1, bro, I don't know if AG1 is hype or not, because I think people talk about it like being marketing, and it's a really good company. You know that? Is AG1 public? But like, yeah, it's like a weird, like, I'm telling you, I don't know, bro. It's so, I've never tried it. You see it everywhere. They had a huge revenue boom, and like, oh, dude, people love it. It's part of the other thing. It's pretty crazy. You want to know? So yeah, I mean, simply, man, if you know who Mr. Hits is, that means you've probably been here for a while. But then if you don't know the fucking books, and then you're even throwing in books I didn't recommend, and like kind of being weird, you're either not paying attention or you're like a weird Wall Street pumper hustler. So, you know, I hope you're not, but that's the honest reaction I give to that. Joe Rogan, has he been promoting AG1 or like just like mushrooms? BSX is good. It's biotech. I mean, we've talked about that as a potential long-term candidate. I'm sure it's up, but it should be lower still. No, never mind. Damn, that's a month ago, dude. Straight up a month ago, this shit would have been perfect. And we talked about it if you wanted medical devices, but yeah. He started it? Oh, then it is bullshit. You guys like, dude, I'm telling you, the AG1 shit, people either love it or they hate it. And it's either, dog, it's either they say it's it or it's not. They're like pure scam, or like, they're like, I take it every day. I have to. Anthropic launches Cyber Fund? I don't know what that one is. He was early ad placement, but he didn't start it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to give you I don't want to give you the tinfoil. Oh, that's oh wait. That is BDX. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, BSX, you can run it. It's up a little. I'm an idiot. My bad. Any groypers in the chat? Asking for a friend. Fuck yeah, dude. I actually have a cool thing. I do. Where are the groypers? Because what was his name? David hit me up a couple days ago. Yeah, man, where y'all at? Thermo Fisher, but yeah, TMO is BSX could work. You have to understand why they drop, but again, it's medical device. Them, EW came up, and then MDT. But yeah, BSX is actually the last one. The Crimson Worm in the Bible? No, I'm not. Unless it goes under a different name, but no. Who's been here since 2019, joined the Army 2020, couldn't be here live, got out in 25, came back, Got yourself situated. I love it. Thank you for your service. I still have an honest answer if you would like it. Otherwise, we could end it there, man. I love it. Medline. I know what happened with BSX. I have to just do a quick refresher. But you should know. But that could be a potential one, especially with all the fucking biotech shit. Only problem is a device. It's not a drug. You know what I'm saying? But then again, if we get a damn device, update, I'm sure, that's the physical AI if you think about it. Oil is going up. About a gym, it's good if you buy it cheap, you get this, and if you could own it, but yeah, they're pretty hard to run, but then it's great recurring revenue for people who forget. That's literally that's how they make a lot of their money, sadly. But yeah, it just depends though, and if you don't know the area, like you need someone in there doing signups and shit. So if you get it cheap enough, it could be good, but even then, if it's not like actively maintained in there, it couldn't be good. But like if you're buying it from the guy and you're getting discounted equipment and then possibly a building or again a very favorable lease, that'll be good for a little bit. But then yeah, I would do a deep dive on what the payments receivable are and how and what duration those are for that type of industry. GDC down 35 now. Nice. Conagra. And then KDP. More of these staple laggers. Even that General Mills up. All right. Well, Chad, look at the time. Look at the time. $37 in a UBS, 500 gain a month, yay or nay? I don't know what that means, sir. What are you talking about? BHYP? That sound like a peptide. Myrna, Merck. All right, Chad. Oh, BHYP, hyperliquid. Nice. Yeah. So, I hate it. I hate all of them. But nobody listens to me. The one with ears. All right, Chattadin. All right, baby. Game time.
Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Aye. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished, made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen.
Amen. Oh, Cheredonia. I hope you are having a good day, and I hope y'all are ready, man. Get excited, bro. And I hope some of you got to listen to a lot of these philos, because, man, you got a future. It don't matter what's going on. Let them do whatever they want. Nothing matters, brother. Nothing matters around you. The moment you decide, oh, I love it. And listen, I even said a lot of things last year because they were true and real, and I wanted you guys to have it, and it's so valuable. So valuable. And I think some of you have seen me day in, day out, long-form content. You know how crazy that is, bro? I'm here, dog, unfiltered, every single day, hour after hour, and I love it. Praise God, bro. And that's why I said, some of y'all, God bless you. Last night, I was telling some of the locked-in guys, man, thank you. Those of you who I've never, I could ban people. I'd be like, you want me to be honest? You want to play this? But like, for real, some of y'all, God bless you for receiving both brotherhood, sparks, taking correction, and being able to and being so willing, dude, and not ever having a problem, because I've banned thousands of people, but there's thousands of you who are just like, dude, God bless you. A brother is born in the time of need. And, it's so, you always see everyone talk about problems. But like I'm saying, man, some of y'all, I love the flow. No friction. We ain't never had an issue. And God bless, man. And I hope, a lot of stuff I'll say might not even apply to you. But this one does. And that's why. God bless you. And let's keep going. And like I said, there's a golden goose. And we got to get it. And for all of you, like I'm telling you, this ain't no dogma, ideology, propaganda, whatever you want to call it, man. It's simple. I believe this is the universe. I believe this is how the world works, truly. And the world shows you many ways how it works. And there's so much history behind it. What's around you is not going to matter the moment you decide where you are going to go and what you are going to do. And that's why I say, man, I don't know. We're not going to agree all the time. And like, I know, maybe you might think I'm an asshole. We'll find out, man. Give it a real effort, because I ain't trying to be. Some of you will that's why. Some of you are like, yeah, I got banned. I got this. You probably hated me in the beginning, but I think we could have a real love now because you know why you could see it now. I wasn't trying to hurt you, bro. I don't want it. What do I get out of that? You know, I've gotten way more by building up people in my life. You know that? I got way more everything. Love, benefits, business, you name it, all through love, bro. So that's why I'm saying I ain't trying to hurt nobody. And I hope you don't let them hurt you and you don't hurt yourself. You get what I'm saying? And it's simple. Make a decision. That's all it comes down to. But do it quickly. Don't rush the other shit. Don't rush the money. You see what I'm saying? That's the trap. Don't fall for that contradiction. But it's very simple, man. What you got to do. That Himmix thing was a pump from beginning of the year. So even if it's real, remember they were posting the airport guy and the airport on the LinkedIn. I remember it vividly. Yeah, that's an old rumor though. So it might be new today, but you saw how quick my mind just got to that one. But yeah, we have free shit on that one. But yeah, like I'm telling you, decide quickly, my brothers. Because like I'm saying, the sooner, don't be on the fence ever. Choose right, left, socialist, up, down. You know, I don't care. Do it fast and put it through the fire and go through it quickly. Because the faster you do it, the faster you're going to learn. And that's what it comes down to. And that's why I'm saying, man, I want some of you, I don't care if you go the wrong way for a little bit. You know, that's fine. You know why? Because I went the wrong way for a little bit, a lot of it actually. And that's the sooner you turn around, bro. You know, the longer you ride the wrong train, the more expensive it is to go home. Come home, baby. Come home. So, that being said, I got a special philo for you. This might be the only philo you hear for a week from me. But yeah. I'll just surprise you. We'll go through it. So yeah, take a listen.
I've got a good question for you. Is the best you can do all you can do? And the answer is no. Strangely enough. If we all fell on the floor right now and did as many push-ups as we possibly could, and let's say for some reason you haven't been into push-ups lately, I can't imagine why, but let's say the best you can do is 5. And you look up at the rest of us and say, hey, 5 is the best I can do. We can tell by the look on your face that's probably true. 5 is the best you can do. Now, is 5 all you can do? The answer is no. If you rest a little, you can do 5 more. Wow. And if you rest a little, you can do 5 more. And if you rest a little, you can do 15 more. How did we get from 5 to 15? It's a miracle. And if you rest a little, you can do 15, rest a little, you can do 15, rest a little, you can do 20. How did you get from 5 to 20? It's a miracle. Did you know you can keep doing that? Do a little more, rest a little, do a little more, rest a little, and finally get up to 50 push-ups? Is it possible to get up to 50 push-ups? Of course. How do you go from 5 to 50? It's a miracle.
It's
I've got a good question for you. Is the best you can do all you...
Isn't it a miracle? Sounds like the long term, bro. How can you go 5 to 50? How can you go 50 to 500? 500 to 5 million, my brother. It's a miracle, right? The best you could do is not all you could do. So that's it, man. Little by little, man. Handle a little, you will handle a lot.
A man or woman who has no self-discipline is guaranteed to fail. If you can't discipline yourself, then life has a way of having others discipline you. That's why God gave you birth with parents. God knows that you have no self-discipline as a child. So he needs to give you external discipline until you learn personal discipline. It takes discipline to go and work on a job for 20 years. Doesn't matter how big your vision is, it will die in the absence of character, because character comes from vision when discipline is in action. It takes a lot of discipline to succeed in your vision. A man or
discipline. But what kind? Personal. There is external discipline. Then there's personal discipline. Don't forget the drift. You choose. Life is so funny, bro. If you don't choose, something's going to choose for you. If you don't discipline yourself, something external will discipline you. In the beginning, it's your parents. But dog, life will do it to you. You either are free or you are a slave. You choose.
The only way to stay whole is to give up parts of yourself. The whole is prior to the part, because without the whole, the part can even be a part of the whole. And if a man has knowledge of what is necessary, then he would gladly cooperate in his own dismemberment, death, and mutilation. Sometimes it is necessary to cut off parts of yourself because these parts are sick, and to effectively cut off the sick parts, you'll also have to give up some healthy tissue. When amputating a gangrenous appendage, it is necessary to cut through healthy tissue. You can't get sentimental about your particulars. Sometimes a cut on the foot requires a loss of everything below the knee. You must lose the part to save the whole. That's why Jesus says, if your eye causes you to sin, to pluck it out. Or if your arm causes you to transgress, that you should chop it off. The eye and the hand are the human things that grab and take the world. But what profit is it to gain the world and to lose your soul? It is better to be blind and limbless than to lose your soul. And of course, that's the extreme. The toe becomes the leg, becomes the torso. Your body is one big limb to your soul. And so, one should be willing to lose their life to save their soul. And that's how you end up with the paradox. Whoever wants to save their life will lose it, but whoever gives it up will keep it forever. In illness, the whole only survives through loss of the particular. And as death is the ultimate illness of total life, the only way to save your wholeness is to willingly be able to give it up. The only way to stay whole is to give up parts of yourself. The whole is prior to the part, because without the whole,
I love it. The particular, the sentimental. That's why bro. I love y'all. Usually, I put a lot of discipline into this and love. And I hope it turns into your own personal discipline. Don't ever take mine. And the sentimental, bro, I appreciate all of you. Every single one of you. And if you've known me for years, even better. But there's no sentimentalness about it. I will cut off sentimental so fast. You know why? We got to save it. You got something bigger, my brother. Be willing to lose it. The thing you cling to, it tells you something about it. The sentimental don't matter right now. You know why? That's what I'm telling all of you. Nothing matters. The past does not matter. Again, you could learn from the past in history. Oh, it's all the future, brother. You got, and if you save it now, that's why I'm telling you. Part can even
be a part of the whole.
Oh, shit, my bad. It's a beautiful thing, brother. So you take it to the extreme, then you lose the eye, the body, but nah, man. Be willing. Be willing. Be disciplined. Cut off what you need. When you said the longer you hold, what do you mean? I don't like answering questions, but that's a good one. During philo. Simple. Don't gamble. If you could give that up in a day, you're not a gambler. You can't give that up in 3 years, you are a gambler, brother. I tell some of you, give up lust. That's easy for you. Some of you, that appetite is strong, and it says something about you. How do you think I've got to know myself so well? And I still haven't fully figured it out. But oh my goodness. That is, you know what it is. I could let go of things easily. There's some stuff I won't let go of. Some stuff took me a lot longer to let go of. That everybody got something different. The name above you this thing that you couldn't let go of, they could let go of it in a day. And then the thing you could let go of in a day, they couldn't let go of it. It took them 3 years, 5 years. Some people will take it to the grave. So, I hope you enjoyed those clips. And yesterday, remember I told you I was going to do an audible, and I did? Well, yeah, we're going to do it again today. And I'm going to leave you with the philo today. What the philo was on this exact date last year. August 21st, 2025. I'm not going to add anything. I'm just going to read you my notes on what is written down. Okay? Again, because the irony of a lot of this is when we did the rebuild. We rebuilt it. We were going back and forth, the intel, the news media, a lot of things, brother. The farm. Again, I told y'all a lot of things. I said, let's judge it at the end. I said, talk to me when it's over, bro. And it's still not over, but 1 year in. I said, let's see. So here it is. August 21st, 2025. This is what is in my notes. I'll tell you when I stop reading. Today will be the first word when I start reading, okay? And I'll tell you, I'll just say end at the end of it, like an AI. Today unused is lost. Can't save your day for the end of the year. Can't save your ambition for later. You use it or lose it. If you quit, you lose automatically. No vote or debate. You stop losing it equals loss. God don't got a reason for loving you. If there was a reason, then that becomes a condition. True love has no reason. Reason, you have condition. Condition, you have expectation. Expectation, you have disappointment. Disappointment, you have division. Division, you have divorce. Divorce is death of relationship. Death leads to dysfunction. Then social decay, society decay. Destroying of communities, destroyer of nations. Your private decisions impact the national level. You need to turn around, not work harder. The Lord will not bless a dysfunctional system. Vision without values is destiny without discipline. Your vision and destiny can be destroyed if you don't have values. Character is the defense of vision. Samson's private lives destroyed the public vision. If you do something and hope no one finds out, you're in danger. Simple. From this day forward, don't do anything you don't want anyone to find out about. You like Batman and Superman because they had two personalities. You got a Clark Kent in there. Character gives you good memories. Psalms 119 is long. Don't hit the same in your head. Read it out loud. My brother, do I sound confused? I have not taken it too far. You have. You can't be half in or half out. You know where I stand. Don't lie to yourself. End. Woo! 1 year ago today. Verbatim, that's the exact. I probably said more to it than not. But I'll just read you the notes. 1 year ago. Yes, the past does leave future self a message. Take advantage of the present. Right here, right now, baby. Because everything going on, let me ask you. What do you think is going to happen next year? When we go back? So what message are you going to leave to the future self today, my brother? You do that now. And I think that message last year was amazing. You know why? Look at where we are. Like I said, the Lord will not bless a dysfunctional system. I don't know if you guys remember me telling you that. That's why do you think I fucking tossed up everything? I didn't like it. And I agree with it. I believed it. I really do. I still do. My brother, do I sound confused? Dude, I'm telling you guys. Isn't God a blessing? Because, like, dude, even if you did none of this 12 months ago, yeah, you may have missed out on a bunch of shit. But it's still, you are not disqualified from what the fuck is about to happen. You understand? And you do not need, you don't need to work harder right now. That's what I'm saying, dude. It ain't even about effort. Believe me, I love the discipline. I would love to think I work hard, brother. But nah, this ain't even about working hard, man. It's all about turning around. This has nothing to do with how hard you press and push. It is only about direction. Do not be in the wrong direction. That's what I'm saying. A year ago, brother, we are blessed because it's still moving slow. That's what I'm saying. A lot happened, but you ain't really miss anything. You did, but you didn't. What happens if it speeds up? I ain't worried about the direction right now. Bro, you could be in the wrong direction. It's not moving that fast. I'd be more worried about when it moves fast and then being in the wrong direction. Go 1 mile an hour in the opposite direction, that's fine. But if you start going 100, it gets deadly. So, go read Psalm 119. It don't hit the same in your head. Read it out loud. That's the instructions from last year. All right? Take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on Mobile Press Hot Chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. And I hope you enjoyed this philo. You should listen to this one. You know, if you want a philo, you could just come back to this one. I hope. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Cold, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist, the things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you there's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time, but it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. I seen dark, I seen light, I seen pain, I seen fight. Living wrong, always feel right. Why you made me like this, asking every night. Fearfully created, trying to find the feeling of elation. Funny how it foolishly fueled me to sedation. Couple years later now I read for revelation. What I teach is just a piece of how the pieces of salvation. Shout out to Peach. Gotta stay consistent, man. Somebody call Josh. It sound like they keep talking dividends. Never had too many friends, cause brothers always better when family is everything. I'm about to buy a minivan. Show y'all who is really fan. Don't call me if it's easy, cause I'll be there when you need me there. They make me proud, I really care. God is the creator, brother. We could take this anywhere. Speak a couple languages, but all I'm saying, we never scared. Nah, I'm just tryna get my best, bro. Get more than I get, bro. The right don't know where left go. Hard to hold it down when there's things I couldn't let go. They scared of the truth, so it's my manifesto. Oh, there the jets go, a breaststroke. Say it with your chest, bro. Hard to shake the feeling when you next to. Give your family everything, this wasn't accidental. Some people gave up everything, you don't know my mental. I seen dark, I seen light, I seen pain, I seen fight. Living wrong, always feel right. Why you made me like this, asking every night. I seen dark, I seen light, I seen pain, I seen fight. Living wrong, always feel right. Why you made me like this, asking every night. It's too deep, they all depth to the depth. I meant what I said, but they bent how it's read. Blessed to be blessed, but the flesh isn't dead. I relent, then repent, then I do it all again. I'll admit I'm really sick, but nobody got the meds. Wouldn't trust them if they did. Now you see how hard this is. And you want me to have kids when these people want my head for all the things I did. Wait, what the hell I did? Shit. All I did was speak my truth, so you could grab the loot, maybe get a crib or two. I don't know why you ain't moved, maybe born with silver spoon. Thought we didn't get to choose our life for even food. They audacious with the hatred when they blame them. It's our nature, highly favored and they hate it. You mentioned the creator, then they claim that you ain't stable. It's a fable, but the most documented man alive is how I seen dark, I seen light, I seen pain, I seen fight. Living wrong, always feel right. Why you made me like this, asking every night. I seen dark, I seen light, I seen pain, I seen fight. Living wrong, always feel right. Why you made me like this, asking every night.
Damn, I can't find it. Bro, I have too many files. Kumbaya is so far down. You know that? Kumbaya. Come on, dog. There it is.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Stonks go up, my friend.
Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Thank you. Oh, Chad, a Friday. You didn't go anywhere, but still, not bad. Not bad, dog. Not bad. We really out here. We really out here. Oh my goodness. So how you doing? Good day? You ready for the weekend? You ready for next week? Oh man. You ready for next year? Are you ready for next month? Oh, isn't it an adventure? Choose your direction and let's adventure, brother. I don't know if y'all feel me. I could sleep long term. It's good for you. Ready for the next decade. Inshallah, Habibi, I'm down. I'm down. Man, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So, other than that, man, if we don't have anything, I'm just going to keep yapping. I feel like this has been a yap week. I mean, we did hit a 3,000%er today, but I still think it's a yapparoony fest. Hence, we had socialist and shit. What happened to the Groypers? They didn't. I forgot. I got straight. I lost interest in the Groypers. But yeah, I felt bad for that one guy. It was very sad. But yeah, don't fall for it. Kumbaya, my long term. It's Legal Son's birthday next week? Oh, dude, I guess it has been. It has been a year. Oh my goodness. See, don't let Legal Son build a bigger long term than y'all. Okay, he's 2 years old. Honestly, are you a socialist? You might. This is how you create a socialist child, though. So that's it. Don't tell him you have a long term till later. You know that? Just don't even. But that's what, again, Rokana. I'm just saying, his 2-year-old owned a fucking golf course or some shit. I don't even got a golf course, you guys. The golf is the most wasteful game out there too. Especially, we need housing for people, and you're hitting the small ball. Rest in peace, George Carlin, bro. Rest in peace, George Carlin. You know, that's my favorite joke out of all of them. He won't get until he's 21. Yeah, but are you gotta teach him the game without letting him know. But then I don't know. Like I'm saying, these socialists. The greatest gift to children is teaching them how to think. Amen, brothers. Amen. You're talking with your buddy in Miami about how people with kids now, no discipline, but at the same time, cameras everywhere. Kids learn from school to call DFS or say they were hit. Wait, what? Wait, what? Well, we knew about it too when we were young. We didn't have cameras, but it was funny. I told you guys this story, right? Because at one point, like, we grew up around white people. And then literally they were like, wait a minute. Nobody else was getting beat except for us, right? And then I found out we finally discovered Child Protective Services, CPS, right? And one time, I remember we were getting our ass whooped, and then my mom or my sister, she was like, I'm gonna call Child Protection Services. And here's the sad reality is that the beating was already done. Like, I already took it. It's called discipline, but at the same time, beating, discipline, kind of hard to differentiate depending on your politics, and even as a child. But yeah, either way, it was already over. But then she was like, yo, I'm gonna call CPS. And you know what my mom's response to that was? Well, then I'm gonna give you a reason to call CPS. And then she whooped the shit. And then I was like, damn. And you know what? I said, I'm not standing against the Mama Tola. I'd learned at that point it's better to keep quiet around Mama Tola. And I said, I'm not going to try to wage war with the Mama Tola and bring in the court system and all that. I said, nah, Mama Tola. Because it was true, like, low key, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, my mom even says, she got to grow and, she says she wished she disciplined us a little different. It's funny because I'm like, I wish you didn't. I say, thank you, Mama. I really do. I used to hate it, but I'm like, man, I love my mom, man. She is God. She's an angel. And I thank God for it, man. But yeah, like it was, I was like, man, it really wasn't that bad. But then, yeah, she said, I'll give you a reason. Oh, dude. Crazy. But yeah, I guess that's kind of crazy though. I mean, it sucks because even then, I'm sure, like I said, the difference between like discipline and abuse, it happens though. People do abuse their kids though. It's sad. And like I'm saying, I mean, at some point, I think ours was borderline abuse. But like I said, I'm grateful for it. But that's what's the shitty part about it. Because some people are really terrible parents. And then sometimes the kids and the culture, and you're like, that's not abuse, dude. Come on. A little bit of discipline. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Your dad would say that. If you cry, you say, I'll give you a reason. I know. That's why I understood the logic. I didn't understand it till she said it. And that like kind of changed my life. I said, oh, okay. That's why I started to learn like the gravities and then the potential weightings of situation. Like they are different a little bit, I was like, I guess. I was like, she had a reason, but not a big reason. I'm like, it didn't meet the threshold. So, if you're going to take the punishment, you might as well meet the threshold. The logical assumption works. So it's like minimums. But yeah, I was like, okay, I get it now. I understand it now. I mean, I think it's hard regardless. You said your mom wasn't a bad parent, just mentally crazy from a child's perspective. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, even my family, like, even as a child, I thought it was crazy. And, my sisters probably took it a different way, some of them. But it's like, and then again, my mom would even say, too, she wished she did the stuff different. But I'm like, I wish you didn't. But yeah, as a kid, though, it's very difficult. I mean, again, a lot of who you are gets shaped around those times, but it also too, once you become an adult, you do get to control a lot more of the direction if you choose to. Yeah, mom was different. Like the dad wouldn't really fuck with us too much, but that was the big dogs. That was like when if you got a beating from dad, that means we really had to. And that was the belt. You would hear the sound. It was like the air alerts. Like it was not fun, man. But mom, like that was crazy. You could have got everything. Like I said, she didn't realize it, but she taught me baseball. Great throwing arm. And the way, like anything, mom, you don't care. You even talked out of pocket. That's it. Shit would go flying. And like, it was cool. And then, but yeah, dad was like, you really had to fuck up. My dad taught me dodgeball. How do people reprimand kids nowadays? Oh, I don't know, but that just triggered something. Are you ready? Oh yeah, Google said, did you see that? Google tap to pay with Walmart? No one fucking cared. Didn't move. They don't even have Apple Pay. I like McDonald's stock. It's still kind of up there on the multi-year, but actually a pretty great anchor that's at a fair price if you wanted to start something. No, but are you ready for this? So you know how like we're talking about bonds? Dude, you can't make this up, dude. Let me see if I could find the direct name of it. This is amazing, right? Because this relates to the bonds and everything going on. It's so funny. I love it, dude. Are you guys ready for this? Oh, where is it? Oh, I need to find it. Dude, it's the... Oh, I need I think it was the UK. Oh, what the fuck? Server down? Oh, I can't find the source on it because I've never heard of this, so I don't know if this is true. I should have saved this one. I didn't think we were going to have a real conversation about this. But apparently, are you ready? Apparently, there is a prize-linked lottery bond. And that is what is getting, it's attracting the demographic of all of the degenerate gamblers. Do you understand what that is? So it's a bond, but it doesn't have a coupon. You don't get paid interest on the bond. You invest. And then your coupon is a lottery ticket to win prizes. Like I said, I'm trying to find the source on this. So, because it sounds ridiculous, but I don't know. But then there is some stuff on prize-linked savings and prize-linked lottery bonds. But isn't that amazing? So the same people who want to like just DraftKings and they're like, that's my long term. And again, in like certain places where people in the young demographic doesn't buy bonds, they're buying prize-linked bonds. But then again, I can't verify this one. I've never heard of it. GRMLL, government approves rare earth license. Is that the... Isn't there GRLND or something? Oh, wow. That's ripping. Remember WVE did that the other day? Who's the other? What's the other Trump one? The one of the Trump ones, like GRL, it's like Greenland. But yeah, that's popping. I don't think there's options on there. Yeah, you got to go full shares. It's already up 50%. So yeah, be careful with all the momentum, but GMRL. And then if that's coming from the Twitter and it's already up 50, you might get fucked. But what's the Trump Jr. one? It's like GRLND or something. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm saying. Any of the Twitter ones have just been, it's like GNDGR. It's Trump Jr. It was like a SPAC. Do you know what I'm talking about? No, not Sermo. It's literally like, it's like Greenland is the ticker. It's a Trump Jr. thing. What is it? GLND. There you go. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm just dyslexic. I think. Yeah, it's GLND. This is Trump Jr. This is like their little cheap SPAC. It's even at $1. Kumbaya, my long-term ABCT. Well, not everything that they do. I mean, he's kind of, what's the word? It's not like people have been rug pulled on a lot of things. So it's not as if, like, it's not a guaranteed, but. And then, again, there's a lot of investments they've made. Like, this one is down fucking 90%. Yeah, it was $10. It was $20. And then the last, like, update you had, it was at, like, $4 or something. Yeah, it just keeps getting killed. But this is the one, it's like, I don't know if they scrubbed it, but there's some info on some weird Estee Lauder shit, but I don't know if it's true. But yeah, I think that one might be if GRML goes up, that one will be better. But then again, they're different. Ow. I gotta stretch, dude. Oh, I gotta wear my shoes. Well, yeah, but if that one goes, like, the shares is I don't know if you could do options on it. But I don't think it's a good, I just put out the stream alert. It's not a good play. It's just only if if that other one pumps. Kumbaya. My long term. Gotta be careful. There's a reverse stock split on August 21st. Oh, no way. Wait, on the shitty one or on Greenland? They're both Greenland. So yeah, then double be careful. They reported earnings. Oh, on GRML, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. This is the one. If you really want to play it, this would be the one. If this one gets hyped, but the Twitter guys dropped this, and then that one actually moved 50. All those other Twitter pumps are on the big stocks. It doesn't move like that. You go and top tick 50%, you're gonna get washed. Versus this one's not even up on the day, so that's if you want it. Not a recommendation. WSJ put out an article on how terrible, yeah. So that's the thing. I don't think Don Jr., like I said, I don't even know if he's like a love child or not. I love making fun of all of them. You know that, and Kushner, and don't even get me started. But that being said, fuck the Wall Street Journal, okay? Can I introduce you guys to somebody? How come none of these, dude, I had a bunch of these, and none of them saved. Oh, I need to show you her. Kumbaya, my long term. Oh, I need to find it. Well, I'll leave you some of it.
Let's go.
Are you ready for this? This is what I'm saying. I think this one's great. I think this one is great. I would like to introduce you guys to Mary Koch. And she's from the Wall Street Journal. And she wants to tell you about why young men are abandoning the workforce. Let's take a listen.
Where did all the guys in the office go?
American women now hold 176,000 more payroll jobs than American men. That's a far cry from 3 decades ago when men held nearly 7 million more jobs than women. What changed? The largely male-dominated industries of manufacturing and construction have lost employment for decades due to automation and offshoring. Meanwhile, the healthcare industry, which is 78% female, is thriving. The male unemployment rate is actually relatively low right now, but the number of men who aren't even looking for a job has reached a nearly 20-year high. Gen Z men grew up witnessing the effects of the Great Recession and corporate America's push to bring more women into male-dominated fields. That left many of them feeling pessimistic about their own employment prospects. So for the guys who aren't working or even looking for work, what are they up to? Many are living at home. Some are even embracing the trend of being a stay-at-home boyfriend with a breadwinning girlfriend. This is all while more and more of life is happening through a screen. Social media, video gaming, sports
Wait, sugar
betting,
mamas
further
are
isolating
popping?
men from real life. But we can fix this. We can
Wow,
encourage
Mary.
more men to enter education.
Let's do it,
healthcare,
Mary.
and
Let's encourage more men.
just as women were encouraged to pursue careers in
Just
STEM.
like
We
women
could also
were.
expand
Wow.
vocational training and apprenticeships for men who are skipping college. It's time to bring a generation of young men back in from the sidelines.
Dude, she gets it. Mary gets it. Mary Coach. She gets it. You know why? Because she's lived it. She is the heiress to the billionaire coach dynasty. She just graduated Harvard in 2023 with billions of dollars in inheritance. I wonder how she got that job. You know, I don't know if you know about the coach industries, but I'll leave you to research that on your own. So, yeah, another Nepo baby telling you about what's going on and what you should, let's encourage them. They don't give a fuck. Why do you guys support all this dog shit? Let's tax the rich, right? I think you don't have to tax them. I think you should just stop listening to their opinions, especially and realize when they are feeding you shit. Isn't that crazy? I didn't know that. I'm like, who is this? And then, yeah, there's all of them. But then again, I mean, your Fed chair, he's a stay-at-home boyfriend to the heiress. I'm sorry, Kevin. It's too easy. It's too easy, Kevin. I'm sorry. Okay, listen, Kevin, if you follow through on removing the guidance and transparency, I won't make any fun of you. But if you back out, Kevin, you're a bitch. I'm just saying. You like that girl? Yeah, because she's a billionaire. Is that you trying to be a stay-at-home boyfriend, huh? Mm-hmm. Kumbaya, my long term. Is the big account going for another farm? Nah. Oh no, I'm gonna flip a coin. I don't know. Flip a coin. We either buy a house or a toy. But no, I'm probably going to buy a house with it. We'll see. I might even just keep it. That's it. I might even just keep it. I'll make it private if you want. Like I said, if you're rich, you could either pay me or you could come meet me in person. You could come travel, climb up the mountain, and I'll have it there, sit waiting for you. But till then, I mean, we'll see. Gold or silver coin? Oh, probably gold. Any real decisions, I've flipped a gold coin. You know, it feels only right. My long term. 11:13. Still kind of early. Philo on the Mount. It's funny, I told you the verse. My dad called it the mountain when he first went there. And he was like, it's like when the mountain transfiguration. I'm like, okay, calm down, dude. But yeah, it's spiritual. I love it. I love that farm, bro. But yeah, I don't know if we'll find one like that unless we find one in another state. But it's a lot to manage. I couldn't do one in another state. It's already hard as is. But yeah, I'll probably just buy a normal house. Or I keep it and then we'll see. Because then I can make some different moves than the other account. But then we'll rebuild a small account for everybody. And then we'll see what the big guys do. But otherwise, maybe we'll see. We'll be able to compare them. The view you got now, dude, enjoy it. Take it in, bro. You know, I'm a big fan of views, right? That's it. And don't get used to them. It's easy to, but, oh, beautiful, brother. It's good for you. That's a big account, but it started with a little Michelangelo square in Florence. Like, are you there? Oh, you're looking at it. I was like, are you in the middle of it? That's dope. Buy a property that cash flows the payment of the toy. I think I need to get cheaper toys then, because that'd be hard for the toy that I had in mind. But but that's why I'm over it. Give me another one. Give me a crib. That's it. I'm down though. I'm down to give them away. You know, I think one day I will, but we'll find out. Otherwise, in the meantime, I just want to encourage y'all to grow. And if you got, I want money to match discipline, and I think I have given a lot of you enough to do it. So, and then again, I hope we could encourage some of the people to really care about their future, begin and do it the right way. 2020. Let's go basically semi-retired from the lessons. Well, amen, brother. That's it. Please don't be a dickhead. You know what I'm saying? Just don't forget where you came from. And I mean that in a good way. That's why. And be a blessing and thank you if you have been, man. You bought the business you chatted about? Nice. And showing us good. I hope the principles guided you. I hope you did it properly. You know what I'm saying? And if you did, I'm sure it paid you those dividends. And now you got another adventure. And then now another cycle that keeps cycling. I love it. How can you see the progress? I mean, I post them all. The stocks don't stay the same, or the stocks stay the same. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, even if you go, I bet you on this channel, there's probably, and that's why I'm saying, you know, when people are like, oh, I've followed for this long, it's cool. But, you know, if you followed me for as long and like, you didn't pick up on the easy money ones and all sorts of stuff, it's unfortunate because, you know, I'd like to think I documented it pretty easy and well, but, you know, everyone's different. But like I'm saying, let me see if I bet you it's on there probably. So like, if we go to this channel that you're on now, so one button click to Stock Market Live, and then one other click to posts. So like, I'll just scroll all the way down. That's 3 years ago. You got a bunch of tutorials. That's 7 years ago. It's amazing. Wait, the peach? Knocked out power, be back. I got knocked out on power, you guys. Members only, polls, Fed. Oh, you got to decide on your badges. Recession. Post plays. This is before I realized how greedy and crazy y'all were not getting long terms because everyone would lie to me and said they did. And then you'll see the shift. I say that's only 3 years ago. Got some earnings. This was just members only. I think this was members only even before he did it. And now, yeah. Walgreens, you would have got washed on that one. That sucks. And then let's see the next one. Oh, and again, this is just on here. The other ones, they have the video. It's a long 3 years. Disney, wow. That's amazing. That's a long term. So again, you get to see all the progress. Airbnb's crashing. Oh, 3 years ago. You guys remember that? Oh, last purchase was MO. 2 years ago? Damn. Oh, fuck. I hope I didn't lose the tracking of it. Damn. That was 2 years ago. But yeah, they bought it. So the whole entire rebuild up until people started. You know, people got mad at me for rebuilding because I bought Intel. I hope you know that. People faded it and you thought it was political. I guess. Yeah, but then here, right before pizza. This is amazing. Oh, yeah, that's all there, brother. Ooh, Baidu. Oh, is this before? No, he had the old account. Let me show you, though. Because the crazy part. Oh, Rose, baby. Again, every day. Oh. Amen. Amen. Even Nancy got Intel. You know, the craziest part is that the video of the rebuild account, technically speaking, when that video was posted to YouTube, you had a week before the government even got in it. But again, people got mad. And you guys thought, again, about a year ago today, I was giving you the same philo today. Like I said, bro, I just, you know, if I was crazy, I think it'd show. But if it was dysfunctional, it would show. And if it was dysfunctional, I didn't think we would be blessed. I wanted to take that big, beautiful bet myself. So I'm glad. But let me show you more. Where is my screenshots, Baba? Yeah, look. See? So it sucks. I would have the full price history if we didn't have to move it over. But that's what I'm telling you guys. So that's why, unfortunately, some of you are seeing it and you get excited when this is what happened to my sister. And then she started at the highs and then she quit. But look, you realize what this is, right? And again, I did this in front of everybody. I buy one share, half a share, slow. All your little YouTubers are like, we're going to spend millions. We've only traded for 1 year, but now it's popular. And everybody, you know, one at a time. Little by little. Isn't that amazing? But this account is this account. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Kind of crazy to think about it. So, you know, even 2 years ago in 2024, it was at 21,000. Right now, it's at 44,000. But like I said, this started from 500, and we added oh, no, I had to take that one out. That was when I moved it to the big account. And then, 2020, and then it grew. But then, yeah, by February 23. Oh, wait, is that? No. No, that's the wrong one. I was going to say, bro. I said, how? I said, we had way more in 2023. Is that, oh, look at Fed futures. No, I got to find you the right one. Scratch all of that. Come on. I only have the random account. Don't worry, I'm going to find it. I told you I have way too many fucking screenshots. Kumbaya, motherfucker. Oh, is this it? No. That says 26. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Come on, random. I'm usually faster. There it is. Okay, that's what I was saying. I was like, we had more by 2020. We had 23,000. But yeah, still 500. That was the deposit to the big account. Then I took it out. And then, yeah. So by the end of 2020, it had $5,000. By the end of 2021, it had just under 10,000. By the end of 2022, it had just 10,000. And then, yeah. In June of 2023, you had 13,000. And then by August 2024, you had 21,000. Then by August 2025, you had 31,000. And then by August 2026, you have 44,000. But it all started here, little by little. But I say in the first year, it was a $5,000. Like I said. And then this sparked the trading thing. It sparked the copycats. People with zero experience pivoted to the market. And then people got brainwashed because they started throwing a bunch of fake pandemic money around. And then they abandoned all signs of wisdom and knowledge and what the game was built on. But then, yeah, we did it little by little. But that's why I keep telling you, you're not going to start this tomorrow. Your $100 is important. It's not going to do anything in a month, in a week. But if you do it like this, it works. Again, we did it 3 times, 10 times the amount. And then we did a small one and started at a high. I think it's beautiful. What happened? I don't know, man. You wouldn't let me answer you honestly on the other question, though, G. So, I don't know. You've been here for a while, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. I know you were deployed, but I'm just gonna force this one to you. Because you said you were deployed, and I appreciate that, bro, and it's a cool, good thing. But you knew the books, you knew all of it, and you said you were here for a year. Like, even on deployment, you didn't have one time to read one of those books or do any of that stuff. And I don't believe that. Because, like, I know people deployed, and I give them books, and that's what they do. And they learn even long terms while deployed. You know that? So, honestly, bro, you've known me for a very long time. And it just does not seem you're acting or living on it. So even asking me what happened to the 100 weekly gamble, believe me, I thought I was doing something good, but like I said, a lot of people lied to me about building a long term, and they just wanted these plays, and then it was a bad thing. So I had to fix the system, which I did, and that's what I think this last year has really shown. But I encourage you all. That's why I'm saying I love you and I appreciate y'all. But this channel and knowing me is it's very bad to know me that long and not understand what's going on or benefit off of it. Because like I'm saying, it's like the easiest, simplest thing. Like if you were straight up with me and you lived in it, man, and you know our culture and all this, as I said, it don't even matter how long you guys watch. There's guys who just met me last year. And I think I'm going to know him for a really long time. Again, 2 years ago, people in 2023. And again, I mean, even guys like Tim, dude. I know Tim watched me for a while, but like he didn't really do his long term till 2023. And I'm so glad he did. Because I'll tell you right now, if Tim right now didn't have no long term and didn't knew all of this stuff about, I'd be like, Tim, what are you doing, bro? It wouldn't make any sense. And that's why it's just like I don't want to see people fall behind, but you can't. Yeah, man, you gotta. I know life is life and there's a lot into it, but yeah. You were asking. No, but you were including stuff I didn't say, bro. Like I said, you kind of give me weird vibes now at this point. So, like I said, and I appreciate if you really have served. I do. That's why I'm even making a little extra effort. And for anybody else who has served, man, I hope you know you could do this while deployed. But like that type of, if you don't give the same discipline to this that you would to the country in your service, I mean, I thought we were on the same page. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I've never even served, but I know the respect, the honor, and what goes into it, And that's why I respect so many people who have served, because they encountered me in the way that you live it out, bro. I'm speaking their language. They speak mine. So, yeah, just disappointing, man. That's what I'm saying. And asking what happened to this, what happened to that. Like, dude, what happened to the long term? What happened to the books, man? And why are you bringing up stuff we've never even brought up? But then asking me on what you should have known. And I say that to encourage you to lock in for real. Otherwise, I would say you move on. Because like I said, the longer you spend on the wrong way, not getting something, it's not really good. And that's why for all of you, that's the standard I set for everybody, new or old. I could help you a ton, but you got to be willing to help yourself. Know where to find the things. If we put it out there, take a little initiative, some agency, and go out and get it. But anything after that, that's it. But I think you're focused on interesting things. But yeah, I will have a safe journey. Inshallah, Habibi, inshallah. working on the house thanks to the long term. Woo! It is human nature not to want to gamble. But some, it's different. It pulls people differently. I swear, like, dude, you never met people who never had, like, an ounce of gamble in their body? I have. And you're like, casino, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, I like the shiny like, you have to like the shiny shit. I think that's what it is. Like, because it's kind of like, it's very flamboyant. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's actually, it's very, very flamboyant. I feel like if you have to be attracted to shiny things. That's the only, like, because again, even, like, it's exciting. It's fun. Even sports gambling, stocks. People want, bro, a lot of people on the stocks, dog. They just, don't underestimate, bro. A lot of this game is people just want a big dick. I don't know if you guys know that. I mean, I encounter people, even then, people in the chat. It's like, they don't even, this generation, they don't even care about a win. They just say, you want to swing it. They want to look a certain way. But there's a lot of that on Wall Street, even before this generation. So, yeah, I think it just depends. When you start reading Intelligent Investor, you're wondering why you're not reading the Bible and then the Dead Sea Scrolls. I mean, do you want my honest answer or do you want me to agree? I agree with that one. Make sure you got the real homie, Jesus Christ. Amen. He does provide. Amen. Yeah, your mom's like that. Dude, people don't get pulled to it. Like, it's a very interesting thing. Their 401k doesn't exist except when they come in yearly to talk to us, and I laugh at the progress in the long term. I love you, Tim. Tim, I love you for many, many reasons, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Thank God you did the long term, and you did it so well. I'm glad, bro. I'm very, very glad. And if you didn't, bro, I would have punched the fuck out of you. You're waiting to buy physical gold. I already own a lot of physical gold and silver. Like, do you realize, like, it sounds funny. You got to go look it up. I'm in the top 1% of physical silver owners in the world. Believe it or not. So, yeah. I already have some, but like I said, recently the paper moves have been interesting. The honest answer, my brother, especially the Lord, and I think he's blessed you and everybody, do all of it. Do you know what I'm saying? All of it. Go read your Bible. Go read the Dead Sea Scrolls. And then go acquire knowledge and wisdom. And again, like you said, is that the best you could do? Maybe. Is it all you can do? No. And watch a miracle happen. And watch the Lord expand you in your mind and what you're capable of. And that's it. Just don't be tossed and turned by new teachings. And learn and take it in and be wise so you could represent yourself good as well too. Yields are near the danger zone. It wasn't the limit. I don't know if you realize it. You might have not been here. But I would make that joke. I had a video on it. But I joked about it on stream and I was like, they're probably going to cure cancer when we get to 5%. And then legitimately this week, as the bonds were at the danger zone, we had a first cancer breakthrough in 100 years. So, so yeah, I mean, it's there now, and then you got all the Besant stuff and everything in between. But yeah, we'll see. And I mean, I don't know if we hit 6%, dude. I'm like I would love to.
The end game is a bank run.
You guys didn't watch that video? You should watch it. You had the same talk last year. You focused on gambling, you call it trading. You picked it up on my question. You called me out, go buy a house. So do you want the honest answer, or do you want me to say good job? Those are your two choices right now. In the meantime, I'm going to find that one video because I think it's hilarious. It's called The Secret to the Bond Market. So yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's just funny how it all... That one, I didn't really think they were going to cure cancer, but, you know, we kind of did.
Wall Street does not want you to have this info, even to the point where I am banned.
What happened?
Wall Street does. Wall Street.
What the fuck? You know, I was talking about Net and Fastly here. Oh, y'all don't want to know that.
All right, man. I don't know if you believe in any devil worshiping, baby
what an
ball
intro.
worshipers, but here's the deal. Every time the bond market has gotten to a danger zone since last year, there's always some BS. And even in the last couple years, anytime the bonds get towards 5%, something extraordinary happens. BS, coincidence, amazing. And let me just put it this way. Last time in 2023, when the bond yields were approaching 5%, they literally invented AI. Literally, Sam Altman spawned out of nowhere. What do you think is going to watch? Either the war is going to end, you're going to get AGI, they're going to invent something, bro.
They're going to invent something
every single time. All right, man. I don't know if you believe.
You guys don't think so if it does hit 6%, I'm kind of excited. Like, I'm not trying. I don't want bad things to happen. I wish we could all come together in peace and love and harmony. But at the same time, they got me hella interested in 6%, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm telling you, we could. 10% scary though. We will have world peace, and then we will usher it. I don't even know what's gonna. I'm telling you, it's not even like. It's crazy. Yeah, dog. Oh, 6%. You're right. That is a 6. They might open Chick-fil-A on Sundays if we hit 6. That would get you half a basis point. They buy the Debbie like what? You know because that dog. I know we're just joking around, but that legitimately would impact GDP by at least 0.01. You don't think it would? A Chick-fil-A. Do you know how much money they make if they open on Sunday and abandon the Lord our Savior? Make a lot of money. Believe I get offered this every fucking day for my whole entire career. But it would impact the GDP. I know, bro. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. So yeah, dog, it's crazy. I know you only crave it on Sundays, right? That's what happened, bro. We literally just had a cancer cure and intervention all at 5, but like you got a cancer cure this week. So I'm saying every time the bonds hit the danger zone, you can't make this up, brother. I'm telling you, it's wild. It's wild, but then like I noticed this very, very early. We're going to be able to communicate with our pets. It's going to be fake. You're going to like feel like you're communicating, but it's just going to be fucking Claude. Watch, your puppy's gonna be like, maybe you should go to bed. You're like, what the fuck? Sit, bitch. That's not even a bad word. That's appropriate. If I call the dog a bitch, I'm speaking technically. So I'll be like, sit, bitch. What do you mean? You don't speak to me like that. Are you kidding me? But yeah. That'd be wild though. But that's I think we might get something like that. That'd be awesome. That'd be dude, I've been ever since Dr. Doolittle, you know that? I'm probably pretty sure I thought I used to speak to animals. But they love me, though. I love them, too. So we vibe. We vibe, man. But yeah, that's a good one. Did I delete my Twitter? You sound like one of my exes. You know that? You're asking about my Twitter, my social media. You're like, is this phone number still active? I don't know. Figure it out. Your tone language has made me urinate. Police have been alerted. Oh, fuck. You just turned the fucking dog into a flock. Yo, fuck that, dog. I am not getting no puppy post AGI. You know that? Fuck that. I see it. You better have a pre-AGI puppy. I didn't even think about that. It's a flock camera. It's a canine unit, dog. It's a real canine unit flock in your house. No, I don't want that invention no more. Scratch that. Let's go back to clean water. Clean water, world hunger. You know what I'm saying? We could do that 6 to 7%. Something. I thought about Moderna. It's interesting. It meets my theory. I mean, this is what I was telling my mom, and I told you guys. I love having conversations with my mom, and I love telling you guys about them. I'm telling you, it's I had this whole discussion with her because like we've gone over like AI and the AGI and the inventions, and I said, you know, the first part of it, there's going to be some really good things. So even if people are sketched out, like again, we had the talk yesterday about stem cells and mRNA. I mean, again, at one point, you know, people will get very, very sensitive to this topic. I mean, again, I've been banned, but it's like, it's crazy what it could be, both very good or very bad. But in the beginning, there's a lot of potential, like great upgrades to people's life, especially with health. And that's one of the things I was telling you, me and my mom both excited about it. It's like, it could lead to good and bad, but there is going to be, like with AI, like if it's real, if it's not all a scam, you know, and this is what I was telling my mom. I told her the same thing. My mom doesn't know what roulette is. I said, you ever see the game where they spin the wheel and it goes, she didn't. She said, I think I had to show her what roulette was like. The ball's still spinning. And just, that's the reality, you guys, is like, I love AI. I really do. I use it. I have my own. And it's crazy because it's like real, but this isn't the level. We're not at the real level yet. And there's like another next level. But it's either that happens and it's real, or if we stop right here, it's all a scam. It's just like, instead of real estate, it's going to be worthless collateral or different collateral that they'll probably use for other purposes. But it's going to be the collateral, just another oversaturated collateral debt problem if it's fake. And then guess what? Just like Greenspan was talking about back then that made him miss everything. Scammers, fraud, liars. And guess what? That existed in 01, it existed in 08. It exists, I would argue, more than ever right now. So unfortunately, it's one or the other. I would not make that decision just yet because the ball is still spinning. So in the meantime, if we start getting these, like if AI becomes realer and realer, you're going to see it. That's what I was telling people at the beginning of this year. I was like, we kind of, from December to January and March, something flipped and something did change, but you'll know it when you get AGI. Things are just going to start fucking happening quickly. And that's, again, we've already noticed a couple of things, and that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's there, but also, too, there's a lot of liars and a lot of scams, and if this could very well be a very bad thing, too. But if you do get real AI, AGI, the first order effects in the beginning are some very good things for people in humanity. That's what I'm saying, like curing some diseases, helping stuff between food and employment, and just even healthcare alone. If we get rid of everything else and just look at healthcare, if you genuinely can do things and then you can lower people's healthcare cost because of real technological development, that would change the economic, global and local landscape. And then what's the counter argument? You're going to be like, if they cure cancer, why would they give it? They're going to keep it and sell it because they're all greedy bastards, right? You're correct. But if you get real AGI, you can't stop it. I've been telling you this for a long time, is that you, just like the internet, once the internet unleashed and anybody could buy and ship, and it started that round of globalization, people had monopolies in market share, but you couldn't stop it, especially in information age and everything, and open source and open models. Once we reach that level of information and it's out of the bottle, you can't put it back in. So these cures and these studies and all these things, if they're real, and AI does reach that level and we got one after the next, they can't contain it. They're not going to be able to. That's what I believe. Maybe I'm wrong and maybe I'm naive, but like I'm saying, I've lived this in other ways and we've seen it throughout history. But now we are talking one of the more ultimate technologies here, because again, I'm not talking about shipping something from China to America. At one point that seemed like the greatest invention of the world, right? I'm talking about curing cancer. I'm talking about things of, again, diabetes, melanoma, lung cancer, just even being able to have general basic care and lowering health cost, insurance, shit like that. You get what I'm saying? So it's gonna have really good things in the beginning. But yeah, that's it. I don't know. Do you want me to tell you it? I don't want to tell you guys. I don't want to tell you. I told my mom, and let me put it this way. There's not too many things. Like, I share with my mom stuff, and she's like, with the world that she doesn't know, and she gets her mind blown. I pulled something out of the Bible that made her trip out in relation to this. See, you want me to tell you, but you want to know the sad part? What's the sad part? So I could tell you, but there is something sad about it. What is it? And then speaking of the AI, let me find you something and show you a little bit about what Scott Bessent wants. You won't like it? No. Make you freak out? No. Yeah, you already know. I already shared it with you. I actually shared it with you verbatim. I just didn't explain it. But I said it. But if you heard what I just said and you have understanding, you'll get it. Just recently, actually, too. So I could tell you, or I could help you find it you'll find it when you're ready. Yeah, this is your boy. See, this relates to the big, beautiful bet. Why does it keep doing that? The paywall with the internet blew your mind. I mean, that's like a real tech though, dude. That's literally what Net's working on. I can't wait till we get another update on that, to be honest. But yeah, this is what Scott Bessent wants to do. So this is debt versus GDP. And Scott Bessent, Trump, all of them, this is the plan. This is the big, beautiful bet, you guys. If I could simplify it. Just very, very simple. So like I'm saying, even some of the actions of the Treasury, again, you like go back, we could go back 09, 70s, and then you start hitting like World War II and shit. Again, debt to GDP, the war build out, the rebuild, all of it. And then look at what happened. You had almost 120 debt to GDP, and then within 20 years, that fell down to 30. You know why? We literally grew our way out of the problem. That's it. So that's what they're banking on. Like I keep telling you guys, it's like you're either gonna grow if we don't grow our way. This is what they are betting on. This is what Scott Bessent, when he tells you that, and he said he said this yesterday. He says we're gonna grow out of it. There's no other option. It's either you grow or we're done. And then that's what I'm saying. You know, everyone wants you to say debasement, hyperinflation. No, debasement and deflation. But that's because that's why. That's fails. But that's what they're looking for. That is the big, beautiful bet. That's why they're spending the money a bunch, but they're trying to make it productive. Again, it doesn't mean they're spending it all productively, but then mix that in with the AI and everything else. They're banking on productivity, because if there isn't, we got a really big problem. But otherwise, I mean, this has been done before, but that was post World War II, and then again, that led to the 70s. Then you had your 80s, and then this is where, ever since then, this is where the motherfuckers took over. This is where the bond vigilantes And this is where the Yellens and the QE and the people pillaging the finance, this is literally where your wealth gap fucking blew out. It was, again, it really started after the 70s with Nixon, but then you still had like 10, 15 years after Nixon. And then pretty much after that, that's when literally wealth inequality skyrocketed. It was after 08 really, but then even 2000 when they made all of these changes. Yeah, it was globalization, but the funding and the money and this early induction of modern monetary theory and quantitative easing and just really fucked up new ideas. And it's like I told you, it's sad. I've made a fortune off of it. And, you know, I understood this when I was young, and we all kind of got to live through it. Some of you not as much, but it was a weird system. But that system, I mean, now what, 30 years later, 40 years later, you have the consequences of such. So and like I'm saying, I don't know if y'all think I'm tripping, but I'm telling you, you could go look up all of this. Please, I encourage you to, because you'll see these correlations and where wealth and other things really started to expand. Oh, I don't have it on this computer. No, that's not really true. Not every administration was like that. You know, Bush caused the real estate, Obama came in and then ushered in the QE. But Obama was never about growth. It was about saving the economy and then change. And I loved it. Everybody did. And then, yeah. But like, even then, your Biden was more so, even Trump was just an idiot first term without like, he wasn't trying to grow anything. He was getting pushed around with things. He was a very inexperienced. I mean, clearly he wasn't a politician. But yeah, I don't think anyone's been this aggressive in the growth. Let's productivity and spend. They've all been aggressive with spend. That's it. That's what happened after these 2000s and 08 is that they said, well, listen, if we can't grow out of it, if we could keep spending money and there's enough money, even if the money isn't really real, and we just throw it everywhere, helicopter money, and everyone keeps spending, it'll keep things chugging along, and you'll get something you could call growth, but it wasn't really growth. It wasn't necessarily really productivity. That was to save the system, and at the same time, they ushered in a new one. So, yeah. You thought Clinton caused the housing crap? No, Clinton was actually a pretty great president fiscally. Literally, I think he's the last one who left you with a zero deficit. But at the same time, you know, that led into the real estate bubble, or not the real estate, excuse me, 01. And pretty much what happened, this is my take, I've said this in videos before, the collapse of 01, 02, and then how they fixed it, and that easy money, that's what led to 6-7 years later, you had a real estate bubble, and then you mix in the scammers and everything else, and something similar to what we're doing now, that's what you got. Yes, I agree. It is the budget. That's what I'm saying. You're on the delay, but I hope you heard I explained that. It's something you could call growth, but it's just all based on printing and spending money. That's why I'm telling you, if we get rid of this shit and we get rid of the transparency, they're still going to do QE because they've done it a lot. But yeah, that's why I think it's there. Do I think religion and God and Jesus is a trap? Yes, my brother. That's why I yell Jesus all the time. And I'm like, yo, you guys should go read it. I was like, I'm trapped. I want you trapped with me. Come on. Let's go. No, I think organized religion is a trap, but then... And you guys like that. You guys would agree with that, right? I know a lot of you. Organized religion is a trap. All of them. Christianity, Islam, Buddhism, you name it. All of them. Every single one of them. All of them. Every organized religion is a trap. Okay? But Jesus is still the way, the truth, and the light. He is the one, the Son of Man, the Father. The kingdom is real. But now here's the deal. If you're going to take that and accept that every organized religion is a trap, then you must equally logically accept that every government is a trap as well too. It's the whole concept of authority trying to force you into ideology, lifestyle, you name it. Same thing, whether it's religious or not. So you can't believe one or the other. And that's the problem. A lot of people will reject they're like, yeah, organized religion, get rid of the Jesus, but then they're like, let me go submit to the fucking government. No. I mean, this is my view. You're free to believe what you want, but you did ask me. I should have asked you if you wanted the honest answer. My bad. I didn't mean to drop all that on you. But, you got me talking Jesus. So, yeah. But does it make sense? That's why I'm telling. I don't know if any of you guys get it. That's why I get really bothered when I'm telling y'all, bro. It's like, dude, don't even let me be a pseudo authority. I don't even want to be a fake authority in your life, because that's not how I did all of this. This is not how I understand these things. You are free, brother, and you got to think free and critical. And if anybody tries to tell you that you got to go to a middleman to get something, and look at this, taught me business. If anyone tells you got to go to a middleman to get something, that's a trap. It's a trap for your mind. It's a trap for your life and everything. That's the lot. That's why I'm saying I don't want this fake, y'all lie to me, tell me you do this, you do that. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, that's not good. That's not a good thing. That's not going to help you. It's not going to create men and women who are going to have good lives, bro, and live happy, and we could live in harmony. It doesn't work like that. So I hope y'all feel, man. That's why I'm like, I'm not an asshole, man. I think I got to just wake everybody up for a little bit and kind of kick it in there, man. So I hope you feel. And that's why I'm saying just no negotiation. If you understand the logical foundation of it, I hope you could agree. Don't follow. You respect authority, but if you submit to any authority or a middleman, that's where you're going to fall into it. And again, this is the teaching of Jesus Christ, my friends. That's why do you think I keep saying this? That's why the people who try to control me with Jesus, they never read it. And if you really read it, I mean, he will give you the knowledge, brother. It says that's the people who killed him is because he was saying this stuff. He's literally going up to all of the governments in the church at the time, and all. That's what he was saying to him. And he was like, what do you say? He's like, you go to the Father. You go straight to the source. All the time, every time. Anybody trying to do whatever, yeah, give Caesar what is Caesar's, brother. That's fine. You could respect. I respect. I live in a country. I live in the land. I pay my taxes. Go ahead. Do whatever you need. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you don't have to think what they think, live how they live, do whatever. This doesn't work like that. I don't care if it's the church or it's the congressman, the preacher or the whatever starts with a P in government, the president. There you go, preacher or president. Oh man, beautiful. So yeah, I don't know if y'all feel me. Siva and Apple, be careful on these fucking Twitter pumps, okay? There's no momentum. So they're front running and just dumping on you. I don't know if they ran out of money or they're bored, but at the same time, just be careful. It has to be material, has to be 3%. I do go read Richest Man in Babylon, Intelligent Investor, and Proverbs New Living Translation. The last one's a business book. You just don't realize it yet. No need for the minimum. I agree. Okay, good. Do you guys understand that? Like, for real, like, truly. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why I'm saying, bro, can some of y'all stop trying to force me to be your fucking middleman? I don't want to. That's wrong. It's wrong, and it's not going to help. And I look forward when some of y'all, all of you, you are going to be able to help me, and we are going to change the world. But it does not happen with me as a fucking middleman broker to thinking God in the stock market. Do you understand? I need you to be you. I need you to be free. I need you to think, and I need you to not adopt don't make me a middleman. Especially when I'm trying to tell you it as bluntly as possible. So, and if you could believe, that's what I'm saying, and apply it equally, you're in for a good time, my friend. You're in for a good time. Welcome to the adventure. Amen, baby. Enjoy it. SpaceX launches Grok 4 on Google Cloud. Vertex AI. What do you mean by the middleman? What do you think I mean? Let's start there. I bet you a chat could answer it for you. Because I need to go pee. Still a human. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Should we get propaganda with Tatiana? Honestly, I'm just going to have you listen to socialists. You know that? Democratic Socialists Explain. Let's see what they're going to explain. That's only 30 seconds. Nice.
Believe in taxing the hell out of millionaires. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, what does taxing the hell out of them mean?
Yeah, you know, I don't have like a solid, but I think.
But shouldn't you?
I
mean, if you're the co-chair of the DSA, shouldn't you be more specific than just taxing the hell out of something? What exactly do you mean?
So again, it's democracy, right? And we have to look at what we need to spend and what we need. We don't want to depend on the existence of millionaires because that means people are still getting exploited. So, so yeah, we need to look at what we need to pay for in the interim, what sort of tax base we need for that to happen, and then and build from there.
Keep in mind, this isn't some random person out on the street who just happens to identify with the Democrat Socialists of America. This is the co-chair of the party, okay? This is the co-chair of the movement or whatever it is. And this person cannot answer a simple question as to what there's some substance behind their so-called plan for the future of this country. Is that not concerning to anybody who's following this movement and agrees with it? Are none of you asking any serious questions? I mean, goodness gracious.
I know, bro, it's like, you know what it's like? This is like ICOs, but with your fucking country. You remember when the ICOs, the crypto, and motherfuckers were like reading fake ass white papers? And they're like, we're going to do this. But I don't think the plans are really thought out. Again, like the grocery store. But yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Fuck them, Democrat. Listen, but like I hope you hear me. I'm like, Democrats, Republicans, y'all better start getting along. But that's how you don't have to get middleman by nobody, dog. I hope you think for yourself. Well, yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. What model do I use for local AI? Well, I want to ask if you want the honest answer, but I'm going to just give you this answer. I use Jesus. It's the only one. So yeah, I have a cool thing, but no one will believe me. So just Jesus local model is amazing. I'm gonna miss y'all too, bro. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It'll be fun. Enjoy some silence. Maybe trade with some music. Woo! So we'll see. Oh, I need to see if my computer, I forgot. Because they were telling me if I go to overseas, it might be a different plug. Or like it might fry my computer. Is that true? I didn't think about that. No, like, do I need it though? How do you see the computer? Isn't there, Tim, what's the thing that says like my computer and it says everything? So like I said, man, you probably won't believe me with the AI shit. I can't even, I'm a boomer, but it's fucked up. I forget some of these things. The one where it says Corsair. I forgot I need to check the power source before I go. Because I was going to bring my computer, but yeah, if I fuck it up, dude. Oh, there's that like Windows 11 feature that like has all of your shit. And it tells you. I'll figure it out later. With an adapter, but people said even with an adapter though, if the computer has like low voltage and I plug in high voltage, it's gonna fry my computer. Laptop will be easier, but it's not gonna have as much. No, I'm bringing my desktop. I have a small one. I could run the whole system. So that's what I'm saying. I could have the Newswire and everything, and then even my Jesus AI, but it's not even AI, just Jesus. But yeah, I guess we'll see. But that's what I'm thinking. I think the first couple days during the week, I don't know if I'll be able to hop on, but then probably towards like the close, I might have some time. It all just depends. And then I don't know what jet lag is. I don't really go overseas a lot, so I don't know what the fuck that's gonna do. Is this it? Yeah, nice. But does it say the voltage? Because I know my computer. I looked them up, but I need to double check. The Mac Mini. It's funny. People aren't buying them for OpenClaw anymore, but... But yeah, they're actually still in demand, ironically enough. To plug in. They told me the outlet, but even then, if the computer... Yeah, I just need to check the voltage. They say it is. They say it's dual voltage. I looked up the computer type. Dude, you know my Corsair? My Corsair went up in value. I didn't know that. I used to hate this thing. My Corsair, I looked it up. It's more than what I paid for it a couple years ago. It's such bullshit. I said, you're fucking kidding me. I should have flipped this shit. This shit was better than a Rolex. Make it free? How do you propose that? $12.07. You might have a switch in there. I'll look in the back when I'm done. They're better than the Rolex. Some of the Rolexes held up. It just depends. Tesla and Net again. All day. Well, you guys are raving about the $50 drop. And I mean, shit. Daytona's held up. It just depended on the spec. Sky Dwellers, I don't think so. Presidential's always stable, generally. And then certain date just if you got the right one. You got right spec. Mine is solid, dude. But then even then, the Daytonas, ugly Daytonas came down, but like Pandas and all that, they're still up there. I was showing you the other day, low key, the Rolexes and cars have already came up. I do, but I made a lot of good and bad decisions with those types of items. I told you at one point, do you know that rainbow Daytona? It's worth like $1 million or 1.2 million or something stupid now. When I was younger, through a buddy, I had an opportunity to buy one. This is when I was in, I already had a nice car, some shit, and they were like, yeah, and I hated watches. I still kind of do. I don't think they're that cool. But yeah, I mean, dude, it was fucked. I had an opportunity to get one of those, and it was extremely low priced comparatively to today. But I was like, who in their right mind would ever? I was like, I'm still poor, dude. I ain't grow up like that one. I can't even understand. I can't. I was like, that's crazy. But yeah, that was one of those dumb purchases. If I did it, that one is even worse than the Ferrari. It would have, it was insane. I didn't know. I didn't understand. But even then, though, they're not really a priority. And like I said, though, the problem with, I think people getting into them, just, they could be, they could hold money and value to a degree. But if you're going to use this shit, it's a luxury item. That's what I'm saying. The sad reality of what's happened in the last couple years, luxury items didn't go up that much. It was just the basic necessities did, and everything else in the middle. So, but yeah, it's like a lot. I see a lot of people. That's what a lot of people got washed on the watches, just because people buy them and they're like, it's an investment, and then they fucking wear it and fuck it up and lose it and all sorts of things. I don't know if you have any of those CCJs. I think they're up. Not the short-term cheapies, but yeah. It's weird, though. Energy and utilities. Very interesting. Corsair 1? It is. I don't know if it's the i40. I'd have to check again. That's why, but I think it has dual voltage, I hope. Well, I was saying, dude, it's kind of crazy, though. Even the last couple months, some of these shits went up. I showed it to you on stream. I was like, this is wild. Yeah, look. Remember I showed you this a couple weeks ago. That's why I was like, it's kind of weird. So again, after the election with everything, and then 25, everything chilled, but low-key, the watch index kind of went up. But then at the same time, it's just like anything. It's a weighted index. It's like the S&P 500. So date just 41s are like NVIDIA. You see the GMT Master is like Apple. You got your Mag 7 that make up the index. Like I'm saying, Daytonas did very good, but not all of them. It just depends on the color and the specs and all that. But then there's still some watches that are down a lot. I don't even think Pateks and shit. That's oh no, not ever. There was some cheaper Nautiluses, but yeah, they're useless. I had the opportunity to get the fucking Nautilus straight from there at fucking purchase price, and I said no. I was like, why? I just bought houses though, so I'm not mad. Like I'm saying, everybody, it's cool to make money on luxury shit, but the houses just work every time. I don't know if you knew that. As long as you use the principles. 5 minutes ago, Path NVIDIA AI build-out feature. Let's see. Path has gotten decent, but she's still just... I hope he picks it up one day. UiPath built on Google Cloud Hypercomputer using NVIDIA 100s. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, it might move it, but I just... That's not going to get me to use Path again. It sucks. If I was still using Path for some of it helped in the beginning, but if I still was using it, I would love it. Well, yeah, like I'm saying, if it keeps them alive, awesome, but me and Path are done. I wish them all the best. Yeah. And bro, no, I will start a new long term. So again, maybe I'll think about it and have time on the vacation. But it's not even a vacation, you guys. I have to do shit. That's why. You guys are only saying a vacation because I never fucking leave. This is not a vacation. That's it. We got a lot of work to do. But it's like social work, bro. And like it's the boys. And I'm helping out. I'm trying to set up some stuff, man. So yeah, I got a lot to do there, but you know, if I can't have time. But yeah, I will be I'll make a rebuild long term. I'm down. That's what I'm saying. The rich guys, you know, the rich guys had it good, bro. You know that? The rich guys, you guys had it amazing. Like I told you, you had to make me do the math in front of a boomer. I'm like, you're complaining? We're talking $700,000? Anybody with that to give you fucking a 10% gain would have charged you 20 grand a year. You understand that? And then they would have fucking even fed you a bunch of bullshit. Not to mention the amount of, every time I ask them, I say, what's in your long term? They go quiet after asking me the same question that they have heard and repeated answered for fucking 10 years. So the rich guys had it good. They didn't understand it, but it's okay. Time to let the money mirror the discipline. So yeah, the big account is going away. I'm either going to use it or I'll build it secretly. So that way, too, I could still keep the model in place if rich guys do want to, you know, tighten up a little bit. Or, again, you meet me in person. But I could, you know, I'll have some money I could put towards another smaller rebuild. I'm going to be gone for a week. So I'll be back on September 1st. I might be back on the 31st or that weekend. Like, I'll be back earlier. It just depends. But, yeah, I got to set some shit up. But worst case scenario, I set my max to September 1st. I should be live. I need a flock on my block. What's this? Oh no. Some church guy took my dad to the gun range. He's sending me a bunch of videos. Damn. My pops is pretty old, but like low key. He could get some hits. Not bad. Not bad. The big long term is ending. That's it. You guys got too rich. You got too rich and started acting hella weird. Y'all forgot why we did all this. So, but I taught you enough. I'm not letting you down. You know, just like last year. That's it. The Lord will not bless a dysfunctional system. Y'all did not like what I did last year, but that was the logic, and we had to make changes. And I think we got blessed. But at the same time, yeah, I think if you got a big account and you live as a real Chad, you know I'm here, and you know you have the lessons and all of that. But anything else is not going to be. You're gonna have to take what I've taught you and apply it, actually, and really, really do it. And if they're not ready, then I mean, the real world is gonna charge you a fee for that. I would prefer not to. Like I'm saying, I don't want to. I don't think I have to. But if you want me to do it for you, and then you're gonna turn into one of these boomers and a socialist and God knows what, either or, you're gonna flip towards extreme. I can't be a part of any of that. So yeah, and like I'm saying, we're here for the people who need to do it and start it. And I hope you guys too, even if you start with a little, bro. Same applies to you. I hope you don't get a lot of money and then trip out and, you know, act like the same reasons that we all don't like, you know. So I hope you feel me, bro. I really do. But, you know, I think you guys have enough. I think you got enough for it. I think you got enough knowledge. But you got to put it into work. And then, you know, and at the same time, you know, you could put it to the test, put it through the fire. If you really attain the knowledge, you'll see it. And if it was all built on a foundation of sand, then unfortunately you could have millions of dollars. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. That's what all these YouTubers showed you. That's like, it doesn't. Leopold, you name it, brother. Can they just copy the small account with more money? Yeah. If they think that's how to do it. And if it works, they could do it. But they got to do it on their own. It's up to you. Yeah, but like I said, even recently, we've made some different changes. So even as there's slight deviations, and those slight deviations, I hope you're paying attention. You always wondered when you would have fully taken the training wheels off. Just grateful for the knowledge. Listen, my brother, you know, I told y'all I'm kind of dumb. I really am, because deep down, I'm just a naive little kid, man. I thought we could have gone forever. You know what I'm saying? I really did. I thought I thought I was going to hand out option plays every day, long term. People were like, yeah, Josh, I got the law. I didn't think everyone would lie to me like that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think people would get so greedy and hopeless and then turn on each other. And then I didn't think people would get everything they ever wanted and then act so evil and vicious. This is you know, I really thought I would have never had to take off the training wheels, and that we would have rode, my brother, all damn day. I'd love it. Like saying, it's not, believe me, but like I said, if I don't want to be no middleman, bro, and if that, unfortunately, that's what I'm saying. The word, it's not just here, you know, the world and the culture, people thought just like copying and clicking was a skill. It's not. And it's really, really not. And that's why maybe some people have failed to spot the difference between me and a lot of fake people out there. Because they could click, they could repeat, they could do a lot. But yeah, that's not what the skill is, or it never has been. I'm very fast on things and a lot of things, but that wasn't the skill. That wasn't the edge. And yeah, so I look forward to it, you know, because I do think, like I said, and I'm so grateful, because this conversation don't apply to everybody. But that's why, just like last year when I said it, for other changes, you guys did well. And like I said, if you're really about it and you've really been doing it and you've learned to fish instead of wait for me to go pick up all the fish, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine, and I'll be here for you. And that's why it'll be known. I will tell. I could already know. I'm telling you, I've already backdoored my whole entire stream, you guys. Like, that's what I know which ones of you are doing it. So, like, I can know when we talk and communicate. That's why I'm saying, bro, like, if you're really about it, what are you worrying about? Have I let you down this far, brother? Has God let you down this far? You see what I'm saying? But it just has to be real. I didn't think, like, internet, I was supposed to be fake. You know what I'm saying? The guy on the internet, I was supposed to be the fake one. I did not think I would encounter as many fake people as I did like that, even when I gave them real shit. But then again, like I'm saying, this doesn't apply to thousands of you. So don't trip, baby. And I got you. And the Lord has us above all else. And, you know, the bad things he will shut in our face. The good things he will keep providing, as he has, bro. I know it sounds like I'm yapping, but you've seen it. Look around. As you know, every day, every year. So let's keep going. I want fishers. I want fishers and fishers of men, bro. Anybody could wait for the fish. Anybody could eat them. You know, and believe me, I've been there. So I understand. But that's why, you know, you got to get kicked into gear sometimes. And yeah, good systems get blessed. Bad systems shut down. Every time you tighten up, it turns out better. I know, and you know what, bro? And I don't doubt one of these days I will make a mistake. And that's what I'm saying. And God is gentle and loving, and he will slam a door in our face, what's not to be there. And that's why. So I'm like, we'll just keep doing it. I have no fear, and I like him. We got to keep moving, baby. Young tuna. It does apply to the real world, but can I tell you something? What I just explained in here is everything everywhere, and it is the real world. But can you fucking take notice? And I'm sorry, can I give you the honest answer, Damien? I'm going to play Call of Duty with you. You're a bro. I love you. I could give you the honest answer, bro. I hope you realize I ain't never lost no fucking hope. And don't you ever lose some fucking hope. You get what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. I still love people, bro. I'm still down to forgive. I'm still down to ride. Let's do all of it, bro. Who gives a fuck? It's not, but that don't change what we're going to do, bro, in our direction. And that's what I don't care, bro. We go against Google, go against Wall Street, go against all of them, dog. It don't give a. That's what I'm telling you. There's something bigger, something greater. So I hope you never fail to realize that one. And that's why for all of you in turn, that's why I keep telling you these. I'm not just saying these things to y'all for no reason. I hope some of y'all really live it. And that's why, though. No wait for me to pull it out. Like, you got to live it, bro. Now, I'm not talking about stocks no more. So yeah, bro, it is the world, but don't lose hope and don't stop doing the thing. And that's what I'm saying. I hope you guys realize that even in that, y'all, you thought you're like, oh, you're doing this, you're doing that. I'm like, no, look, bro. That's it. I just had to now I had to show you the bots so clearly and get them to drop 100K to for people to see certain things, and you're wondering why all these, and I'm telling you, even locked in or not, and you see it, you got millionaires complaining, making things. I'm like, look, these people don't care about you. It's the same criticism I give to socialists and other people. Why would I allow that in my own community? Why would I even look at that with favor? I would never. And that's what I'm saying. It's fake shit, and I don't like it. And that's not what we did. That's not what we built. And there's thousands of people who are real and deserve so much better. And that's what I wake up every day for, baby. OpenAI sales executive Kaylin Voss resigns. Another one. It's a beautiful thing. So much more, dog. That's what I told. Can y'all? Yesterday's philo, bro. Can you learn to love the prison? That's all it is. That's what I'm saying. Even if the world's a prison, dog, love it. It don't mean don't be free. That's how you know I'm free. That's how you know you're free. Throw me in prison, I'm still free, brother. That's all it is. You think the job's a prison, society? I'm in a Google prison. You know that? I'm in a truth prison. Wall Street's amazing. That's what, start. Just enjoy it and keep going, bro. Don't you ever lose hope. AEP, OpenAI, Trump fast tracks data center scoop. Okay, honestly, bro, I don't think you guys can post any of these Oracle headlines anymore. These are all dog shit. So don't post it if it doesn't, like, it has to be actionable. Like, I'm telling you, these are so bad because they're all like, it looks to be, apparently. And then they're just attaching, it's an algo trick. But, yeah, it's not good at all. No, you're good. I'm just saying I hope you notice it, though. Because, like I'm telling you, it's just not... to learn how to think, you want facts. You want objectivity. Not it appears to be, it looks like... And again, that's what I'm saying. It's really slow right now. And this is the environment where people are going to get fucking wrecked. And then, you're the reaction function. So just be careful. I don't think, there's been decent ones, but it has to be factual. You get what I'm saying? It has to be material. It has to be, a lot of these headlines require interpretation versus like the ones that are objectively there, and then that's why they move, and that's why you can react quickly to them. But some of these are very, it appears to be, it's like news reports, but then like, yeah, you wouldn't put money on every news headline. But yeah, you'll be getting a big long term soon enough. A rebuild of the big long term. But it's not going to be big. And then, yeah, you'll be good. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Keep on keeping on. What time is it? 30 minutes remaining. You'll never forget 1 hour before the 90-day delay. The attempt to create the ETF account. I know, I tried. The opportunity was there, but that was for you. See, that was one of those lessons. That's what I would have done. And the account wouldn't let me. But some of you did it, and I'm glad you did. That was you made a lot. And it was a great move. And you see what I'm saying? And I hope you learn from that principle too, man. Like I've always said, I like the ETS. Give it if you ever watch it go to a good enough price, take it. And that would have been a great time, but yeah, we got limited by what it was, but it still didn't. You still keep going. You could have done other things. Could have found anything. There is a second chat. It's the locked-in membership. There's another one too, but no one signed up for it. It's called Tax the Rich. But yeah, there's some super secret great things there, but it's only for rich people, and they have to pay for it. Otherwise, that's why you don't have a big long-term anymore. I know, I'm surprised. It might even have a quicker access. It might even have the Truth Social, but like I'm saying, but here's the deal though, the beauty of all of it, do not buy anything. Do not buy stream alerts, do not buy a membership, do not buy nothing, okay? Sit here for a month. And if you could sit here for a fucking month, then let's talk about anything. Then about what service or whatever. And I bet you by that month, you'll probably get a lot more than anything. And that way, no one's rushing, not built off anything weird. And yeah, it's very simple. Like I'm telling you, the real value is what you hear here. And if you really do listen, I will not let you down. I have a good commitment to it. But yeah, if you rush it, and you're not understanding and not willing to even give me a little bit of time, brother, I can't do much. I don't know if Trump endorsing crypto might get things moving. He always has. But I think crypto has to do with the ISM. You guys should watch the ISM video. Honestly, that's your other homework, actually, now that I think about it. They're not greedy enough. That's what I'm saying. There is a $500 membership. They haven't taken it. Silly, bro. They're not. Imagine. They don't even know what they're missing out on. But then they were willing to wage war for everything. That's so weird. Amazing. You should watch the trading fraternity videos that you did not have. You should actually just go watch all of last year up until this year, if you haven't seen them by now. So if I'm not here for a week and you miss my voice, but that'll teach you something and you could really catch up, because like I'm telling you, man, one of the best lessons, it's cool to be right, accurate, make money, but like you get to see what we were doing in real time. You could see the thinking. You could see we didn't know what was going to happen and what we're doing. Again, it's very raw and there for you. So yeah, go to the trading fraternity and start. Let's see. You could start with the rebuild, because this is where we rebuilt. And like I'm saying, you could learn how we went about it. You get some fun stuff we're about to do this one too. But the dollar debate, again, all these things people are talking about now. Bitcoin and dollar debasement. Notice, Those are both coming up once again today. I had videos on them 6 months ago, the last time, and we were early on all of them. This video, Centrini copied it and it crashed the market. I literally made a video on an AI from the future 1 week ahead of Centrini, and then they put out a Substack, and then they got the liberals to freak out, and then the market crashed, and then we made a killing, both sides. Again, midterm money glitch. Goldman puts out a note today telling you about it. We've been telling you all year, 100% success rate. Oracle, you guys want to know financial models. I gave you a 45 video and an adjusted model and Benjamin Graham. You want to know how I'm flipping these little dailies. I even gave you that one, motherfucker. Are you kidding me? But again, if you don't follow instructions, you're never going to fucking get anything. And then Microsoft and Intuit. Wow, taking some value. So again, you could start with just the long term, or like I said, the end of the watch list. Look at this is where you guys got real mad at me, huh? Look at that. Oh, damn, son. I swore. How you going? Damn, son. Can we play Ode to the Lawn? You wouldn't let me answer you honestly, brother. So honestly, I wouldn't ask me for anything. All of these. But yeah, you could start. But yeah, you should start with ending the watch list if you want to know some of these changes. Yeah. I clickbaited you with my girl. You see, damn, she's skinny. Actually, no, I got her in the gym, bro. She don't look that skinny. I don't want to tell her that, though. No, damn, she was hella skinny. The fuck? Skinny, is she pretty? I don't even... Sentinel and Paul, you got Cyber. It has been turned on. But yeah, you could start. This is why she bought Waymo. This video, she made like 200%. That also tripped me out on AGI too. Well, yeah, you should go watch it. Go watch all these. I mean, I'm not going to be here. You're going to have time. You're going to have time. Damn. Yeah. Dude, you don't even need to understand culture. Understanding culture is deep. Takes a lot. You just have to follow instructions. And listen, I'm telling you. So that one video, I told you how to get these 1,000%ers. Every single one of these flips, even on the options, even after all of that. You guys wanted the answer, I gave it to you. You did not. If you can't follow instructions or follow along, if you're right in front of you. So many things. That's what I said, the back door. So again, I got a couple of people want to buy the channel, the name, and they want me to do some stuff for them. But yeah, I think it's because people realize it. That's why I showed you with the bots. I told all of you, you could train off of my data, but you better give me credit. Otherwise, I've backdoored everything. That is what they are figuring out with the bots. That's why, dude, we just got the bot to blow 100K and 3 million in collateral. I'm being nice. I'm just saying. So yeah, these offers, I hope you realize that. But again, just follow instructions. If you follow instructions, you will watch many doors open. If you follow instructions and then remix them, change them, repackage, sell them, God, I don't know what's going to happen. It's usually failure. You'll get temporary success for a little because it's built off of great principles. But it doesn't, I'm just saying. You got to do it, man. It's simple, easy, but that's what I realized about life. All the things I've realized and learned is just it's simple stuff, but it did require instructions, and I don't like instructions, you guys. That's what I think y'all fucking are playing me so hard, bro. Cause what do you fucking think I am, dude? I don't like none of that shit. I'm a rebellious motherfucker. I am hard-headed. I want what I want, and once I realize the answer, you have to follow certain things. It's not restriction. It is stewardship. And the minute you're willing to take that on and actually do it, you'll see. But that's what I'm saying. You know how many things I've learned, I follow the instructions, I'm like, well, yeah, I get it, but I'm ready now. Oh, I get it, but no, that does, like I'm saying, Simple steps, just like the long term. The long term is fully, we got rich literally off instructions. They're critics, but never done construction. Okay, I'm ridiculous, but come on, that was funny. Awareness getting scary and I'm variously funny. Oh, or the cunning is my money, but I had it for its coming. Huh? I just gave you that to study. Of recognizing the value of discipline while being rebellious. Amen. Again, my brothers, I love you. If you cannot control yourself, you cannot control anything. So do you want things? Okay, inverse it. Do you want things, brother? No one's saying you can't have these things. These things are not wrong. But whatever you want, if you want, then the more you want, that means you got to have more control over yourself. And if you can't do that, you can't, and then that's it. You like listening to two people, me and Wall Street Trapper? You live with what we're saying, build wealth and not instant cash? So do you want my honest answer, or do you want me to just say yeah? Because I agree, and I'm glad, and I hope you get the long term. But that's part of the light answer. If you want the honest answer, I'll rip it, but I'll leave that to you, brother. Is the SF600 power supply, is that dual volt? I'll check after. Yeah, it says 100 to 240. Nice. Well, yeah. If you can't control yourself, you can't control anything. The more you can control yourself, the more you're going to control. And that's it. But then that's the crazy part. I hope don't fall. Don't be one of them. What do you think? That's why some of these people are crazy. And these people are successful, but they're insane because they really like the control. I want things. That's what I wanted in the beginning. I don't like people like that. I love people, but I don't want to control a motherfucker. You know how much work it is? I hate it. Believe me. But it's like, yeah, that's why. Those people have a lot of control, but they want to control. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like I would become one of these politicians if I really wanted power and control. If I was one of these, like, in my head, like I really liked it, and yeah. Mm-hmm. You want me to tell you? I commented it on one of my posts yesterday, but I don't like the Wall Street Trapper. I've seen them take philo topics and they encourage people with that stuff, and then they'll tell you the technical analysis and all of this. And sadly, minority communities and the black community, I think it's terrible what they are doing to each other. Why do more minorities fall for prop firm scams than not? It's all minorities. And then people are, and I'm Middle Eastern. I ain't black, I ain't white, I'm a child of the kingdom. But I see people, again, I've seen the Aristotle guy telling people to save taxes, and he's giving them a direct plan to get audited, and doing things that it's a shame, and they're trapping, and it's crabs in a bucket, and they pull people down, and it's not there. Why not just tell the people get a long term? And I know they listen to me and hear me because they take the other stuff. So it's very simple. Save 10% in the long term. But that's what I'm telling you. It's like it turns into a money game, and everybody's feeding the Wall Street machine with it. So unfortunately, it's like, I think it's sad, bro. It's like they're hurting the black community. They are hurting the minority community. Again, especially, you guys wonder why I don't like prop firms? It fucks up minorities. It hurts people of color and different ethnicities, and it traps them on very scammy stuff. And if you knew an ounce of the game, you would know that damn well. And you would not, that's what I'm saying. I don't care what they pay me. I don't care if they tried to pay me. It's like, you should say no to that stuff. That's why I'm so against a lot of it. And that's why a lot of people have learned things, and they've told it, and they use it as community. But unfortunately, it's just, I don't see it as real. And I think it's hurt more people than help people. Like I'm telling you, I've seen people say that stuff and bring up some of these names, and they're like, oh, they talk about this, and it sounds good. They got philo topics. Great, awesome. But then technicals and trade and no long-term, no building wealth. And then any advice is stuff that is going to land them in fucking trouble, like legal trouble. I can't believe I heard people, and then again, to say it was for the black community, and all it does is lead them into getting audited and not having real wealth, no home ownership, all of these things. So, at the same time, you know what I'm really hoping? I hope one of y'all who have more of the real experience, both living as a minority, living as a black African American in this country, I hope y'all can be the leaders that actually do that. And I hope you don't give them scams and prop funds and technicals, and I hope that you give them long terms. That's it. Like, for real, bro. Like, that's it. And anything less than that that's not helping your people. And again, I think everybody's my people. Like I said, I don't know. I have a weird life where I am a Middle Eastern, and people think I'm Mexican. People told me I'm Malibu's most wanted. I've been everything. I like everything, but I've said this before, and you could ask anybody who's heard me say it. I even had some dumbass try to say some dumb shit. I believe, truly, that black people are some of the closest to God than anybody. Look, how mad people are going to get when you say that, and I ain't even black. Okay? You know why? Look at America. Has anybody gone through persecution and had to go through things, and even in their hometown get persecuted by their own people too, and by the countries and governments? This is a biblical thing. If anybody in isolation, all the way down to what the promise is, and then even the damn internal talent and everything. So yes, I believe that. I'm not even black. That's why I say when people say some dumb shit, I'm like, you guys, God bless you. But that's why. So it's not, I hope one of y'all, man, and one of y'all who could actually, nah, man, I'm Egyptian. I'm me. I'm Middle Eastern. I'm the kingdom. But if anybody want to walk around saying I'm doing it for this community, that I hope one of you can actually do it. Go give them houses. Go give them long terms. The same thing. And I'm honored by every single person who actually did that. And don't fall for the fast money. Don't fall for the validation, the clicks, the everything. So, yeah, man, is what it is. So, yeah, that's my honest answer. And I love you all. And I love those people, too. That's what I'm saying. My encouragement to everybody, if you have these platforms, just do it real, man. And let's help out people no matter what. And say, cut everything. Telling you, dog, y'all have seen me be successful. I don't take any sponsor. You don't need to. You do it the right way, on real knowledge, the right way. Watch. You will see. And success is not clicks and numbers. Like I told you, I'm everybody who walked away with a real house, a real future, a real confidence, something they know that they could replicate and redo and grow. That's the game. Let's teach people really taxes and what to do and not get in trouble and fall for the easy scams. And again, it's experience. So yeah, man, it's crazy. But they don't feel me. I hope someone does. In-flight meal, thank you, brother. You've already given enough. Everybody, that's why I'm saying, man. But I hope, man. I want you to be leaders, all of you. And I hope I gave you an example. That's why I'm saying, don't remix it and watch out. Because like I'm saying, I'm not saying that because it's a trap. And it's going to end, you're going to fall into another prison and it's going to end up hurting people. Even then, I like to think I gave a good example. I still ended up hurting people. That's why I said, bro, we got to change some shit. I ain't going to let y'all go out like that. I'm not going to go out as no fucking middleman. That's not what we do. But I hope you feel me. OpenAI dropping credit. Are we done? No, that was 10 minutes ago. We got 13 minutes remaining. And rant. I've had a lot of rants, but that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna ask you guys. I'm asking if you want these honest answers, because, like I'm saying, we could keep it easy, bro. Why am I banned? Long term? I said you could get unbanned when you give me $20,000. That's what you owe, brother. It's okay. I'm not butthurt. You're butthurt. Give me 20K. Why are you acting broke? You know what I'm going to do with the 20K? I'm going to give it away. I'm going to give it away publicly to all the Chads. I don't even want it. I'm going to give it. Let me give it to the Chads who don't got a real account, who want to gamble first. So, yeah, like you could keep I don't know if this is flexing. I don't know what this is. But at the end of the day, it's very simple. You got a 20K bill. It's not a real bill, but you don't get the fuck. Like, why are you talking to me? We don't have to waste each other's time. You're living a good life. Life is good. Who cares? Right? You got money, you got house, you got kids, you got a building. What are you doing on YouTube? Emailing some guy who said everything I've said. So it's simple. Give me 20K so I could go give it to people who need it. Otherwise, I don't want anything to do with you. I forgive you. I don't hold anything against you. I don't wish harm upon you. Nothing, none of that, man. I just hope I hope this makes you grow, and I hope it pushes you to stop wasting your time on the internet in this instance. But I also hope it, just at the same time, bro, just understand why you got this reaction out of me. And I'm saying that the only way I could reconcile it, because you've even wasted some of these people's time with me having to even address you, is your 2%. I'm not even charging the 20% profit. So, okay, you know what? I just thought about it. So let me take your other long term. 883. You got another one. Nice. Okay, so now your new bill is 17,600. And then oh, dude, you're down 7%. You fucking idiot. So, yeah, honestly, I guess you didn't really even follow, but I would have to charge you 20 on my profits. So you're down 7% on 8K. Brother, if you just put it in a money market, you would be up 3.5. I don't know who needs to hear this. But let's go to the next one. What's the long term? So if we go off the rebuild as you waste people's time. So again, and I'm saying, everybody, I have to show this because if I get this money out of him, I'm going to give it away to all of you. All of y'all. I don't want it. What am I going to fucking do with it? It don't matter. So let's see. It sucks he didn't follow it. That's crazy. So yeah, we're standing at 53% on the year on the rebuild, right? So 53, damn. I'm going to have to charge you 20% of that. So if you did 883, if you actually fucking listened, or maybe that's how you got there, that would be 400,000, and then I get 88,000, add the 17.6, and your grand total is $105,000, sir. Otherwise, you have ran out of options here. So yeah, $105,000. I could give it to the Chad. How many people are in here right now? 1,300 in Gen Pop. That'd be like $100 a person. Woo! $100. What do you guys say? 100 a person? I'll redistribute the wealth right now, dawg. I ain't even a socialist. That was all capitalism. I gave him, but then again, I don't know how he's down. That's the sad part. The other account he showed me looked like it had a gain, but fuck. Qubit. Wow, that's just 2 and 20. That's what that's what they would, you know how many people would, they would take that deal right now if I offered it to them. So I got a couple the other day, even prior to even going live. Like, this isn't, so I'm just telling, hey, if you don't think it's worth it, you could go and do whatever you like. All I ask is you don't be a dickhead. Act like you got the money, and that don't even mean you got to do anything irresponsible, but don't waste people's time. Be straight up. Don't complain about little things. Let them on. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I could do 100. No, I could give 100 to everybody off one person. That's what he's trying to send me, and he's asking. He's like, "Why won't you ban me? Why am I unbanned? Why are you still butthurt?" That's all I'm saying, bro. You're selfish, man. Just straight up. I love you. I hope this is a good rebuke, man, because I ain't even want to hurt anybody. I want to help. And that's it. You're just selfish, dude. I'm not selfish with my time. I haven't been clearly how some people got here with this stuff. So why, brother? Why? And then I'll tell you how I think. If I was in his shoes and someone said that to me and I was like, I would walk away. I would not pay the $100,000 and I would leave and I would never return to it again and I would go my own way. That's what I would do. Or if I said, this is what I really want, I would go and pay it. And I would correct myself. I would turn around. But that's what I'm saying. It's your choice. Do whatever you want. But I don't want that money. I'm going to give it away. But if that means you ain't going to do it, you could walk away, and you should. That you don't have to waste your time here. It's a waste of time. Starbucks and Target. And then Chad. Final 5, baby. Final 5. More like, would it be $10? I'm not good. I just got excited. That's all I said. I was like, man, I think I just figured out the wealth redistribution. And shit, we already made the people the money. They're just now all greedy and selfish. Oh, how did that? But then that's money. Lies will arise when the money's in the middle. I ain't that wise. They just shady. That's simple. Have a good time. I am. Can I be honest with you guys? I'm going to turn up. You know why? I get to drink. It's a wedding. I'm not going to get drunk, but I get to drink. I told y'all forever, that's the only condition I have. I was like, I don't drink for no reason. Oh, I'm like, yeah, son. So that'll be fun. But I get to see a lot of my good friends. At least for one day. A lot of work prior, before, and after. But yeah, so that's it. I would love to celebrate the union of one of my best friends, man. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, we'll get a long term for real. Like I said, I showed it today. Start small, 10%. We could do it. It's just not going to be quick. It's not going to have the allure of the trades and the fast money, but it'll work. And it will for sure give you something to give to your daughter. If you do it and follow it, that's what happens. And then if anything happens in the meantime, it'll be there for you too. And that's the beauty of it. All right, Chatadonia. Rapparoony. Game time. Game time. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. Well, I'm down to play a game of COD, though. I got a little... I haven't packed, though. You know that? I started, but then I was like... I got the suitcase out, but I haven't put anything in it. But yeah, we'll run a game of COD. Maybe 2K. But yeah, you don't got much time, man. Get ready. I hope I gave you enough ranting today because my brothers, you get next week, Jensen Hall. Have a good luck. No, well, like I said, man, you got movie homework. You got many trading fraternity videos. Just start from the rebuild or even all of last year. And I think, my voice is there. I don't know if you want to see my pretty face wearing a sock. You could go on the Instagram too. But it's all there, brother. It's all there. Woo! Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. Any other movies? What's that Jesus movie with the cabin that's on Netflix? I forgot what that was. I don't know if you want a Jesus movie. There was one about a cabin that was really good, and I forgot what it's called. But I love that movie when I watched it. I think you'd like it. I like my suitcase. That's what my girl, she said something about suitcase. She said, I love it. I was like, okay, Baron. You know we've never heard him talk as an adult? That's the real tinfoil. That means everything's going to be voice. I'm fucked. They don't have my face, but they have my voice. So, yeah, but I've never heard Baron's voice. Isn't that weird? Is that crazy to leave you on that? No, man, I was just thinking out loud. I don't know if you thought about it. But that's why I had to backdoor the voice, though. Like I'm saying, anybody could use my voice, but you shouldn't. That's why I hope you guys listen, because you should. All of you would really know. One minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. It is time to wrap-a-rooney, Chattadooney. You'll have your week on your own. Big events. The expiration is today. 7 hours to nowhere, but a wild week of cancer and many things and Bitcoin and all of it. What about the war? What about all of it? And long term. So God bless you all. Thank you again, man. Enjoy your weekend. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna Chattadonia. Oh, we did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books. God bless and GG. God bless and GG. Let's see, do I have anything? I don't think I got. Do you know I got good GG?
We did it, we made it, and bitches.
I love you.
We did it, we made it, and
God bless you, Chad. Thank you for your time, and I do hope you learned something, and it will show. Bear some fruit, baby. It's time. It's just the beginning. Oh, you're so lucky. It's moving so slow, but so fast. If it hasn't moved fast yet, brother, you still have time. So God bless. GG. Thank you for all your time. Members, non-members, stream alerts, locked in, anything. Don't buy it. Spend time listening, my brother. I got you. That's all you got to do, baby. And GG, and for real, all of you who really contribute. Genuine vibe, bro. Y'all ain't never... Oh,
why they don't mean a lot. And my money on stocks, I can show you the top. Every bottom I buy, both the key and the lock. Don't believe me, just watch. It's my freedom a lot.
I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Big Willie. I do. I love all these. I played Call of This just started it last week, bro. You know that? Last Friday. I got a whole new gym playlist. It's so messed up. So messed up.
I feel the energy in the room. Two or more gathered in the room. You wasn't there with us in the room. I've been this way since I'm in the womb. I couldn't get to attach. Light the fluid, lit the match. Meet the man behind the mask. I'm not in it for the bag. I was hidden in the back. Know the man who took the lashes. I'ma take it to the masses. I can take it for the massa. Father put me in my bag and see the pain behind my lashes. If you like it, then I love it. Billboard without a budget. Another day, another subject. Wasn't there till I was buzzing. Now everybody is a cousin. I'm verified without a button. A marathon without the running. The hair notices I'm coming. I'm bearing on them like a cullen. Lord forgive me cause I'm sunning them. See the red that I am coveting. This all coming from the covenant. Live my purpose for the love of it. I can't do it for the coveting. I feel the energy in the room. Two or more gathered in the room. You wasn't there with us in the room. I've been this way since I'm in the womb.
I love it. I love it.
Thought it was 5 of them till they put us in the fight with them. We went destined for the flame. I caught a vibe with them till they told me I should hide from them. We went destined for the shame.
Till they told me I should hide from them.
I killed my ego for love of the name. I gave my trust to the product cause he's a good father, though I've been a prodigal kid. Treasure in heaven and not on the wrist.
Straight up, amen.
He put up his shots and he missed. I got some goals that I'm not gonna miss. Sell out for industry, not on the list. Giving the gospel to a lot of the kids. And shorty, she giving the godly assist. Me in the trap on a precipice. I need a feature from Steph on this. I need an alpha to step on this. Classes in session, the lesson, yeah. I got the industry in the room. They let the ministry in the room. Way that that many of these artists moving, you would think they had enemy in the womb. Last year went around the world, saw the Catholics and the Baptists, Freemasons, fascists, agnostics, and the fact is, I feel the energy in the room. Two or more gathered in the room. You wasn't there with us in the room. I've been this way since I'm in the womb. I feel the energy in the room. Two or more gathered in the room. You wasn't there with us in the room. I've been this way since.
Now you get Uncle.
Hey, man.
Nah, honestly.
It's a cop, baby.
It's still different, dog. I love Uncle,
God
but
bless
dog,
ya.
God bless, no big deal. You know that? God bless him. God bless him.
Yeah. They saying different.
He already did. I could tell. He already
did. Regular day. That's in the hate me
Alright,
some
go get
regular
them quotes.
Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spitting my mad and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. That's a percentage of regular day. That's in the hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spitting my mad and I broke out the chains. It lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around, started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you did with that. I know we smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking it, I kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm hardened, but pass it like starting. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. Ay, you could keep your hate on grade, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the wraith, I say, made a play on the building. I could play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything 6 digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician. But you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a plane, watching Facebook. Me, it's like they say I'm different, I fought with some change. That's a percentage of regular day. That's in the hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spitting my mad and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. That's a percentage of regular day. That's in the hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit up my man and I broke all the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Stepping in mode, heavy rest Spotify, I think they go. Higher rim, higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you doing, my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid, I'm teaching some game but your attitude true it. They judging like Judy, they rate me like Moody's. They trading like movies but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying not killer. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't Shilla. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to a million. You ain't gotta see my face cause the plays made millions. I ain't do this in a day but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long term, hit a play I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I played the spot on my on, then I started banking. Call baby, God bless ya. I don't wanna rap that. Yeah. Pleasant out, Pluto. Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a big body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please stop backing, y'all need man skin. Little more balance and a lot of bit of candy. Pull it to the villa, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the Lanto, got it looking like a million. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy? But it's more fighty, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a screaming athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me, nah. Same old J, you smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't give us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. Then we took a shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can't trip about a fully on my wrist. Rather get a B&B and rent it for the scenery, and maybe live the season then keep on buying stats every month, spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully, and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just a G and me, and when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah. Hey man, it's a cop. 2020. Check me. Racist, I love blue faces. Last face won't do nothing. I'm playmaking on new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on push lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch it move, baby. Turn YouTube to a new station. First off, got one thing. Fuck y'all like you ain't got dreams. Tough talk, but little small things. They slip on me like a box spring. Hot jinx, y'all saying the same. No, I blow in Jesus' name. I thinking that, cause then I had to pay. I kill it every day, don't hesitate. You meditate, I call it pray. You scared of me if you feel like pray. Don't be a demon in Jesus' name. Got lots of money, that's the preacher's name. No, I'm kinda funny, but could teach you things. Your mouth is running, but then I hear a thing. That's kinda funny, they tryna teach me things. They still asleep, but don't believe in dreams. Speaking kings, I did a solo man, and I don't own a man, but I own the pad, and my bitch is bad, but that on all the land, all the continents, and I contend this shit. They tryna test the shit, but won't take a sit. Only command the men, send the older shit. You know I know my shit, like the older kids. I'm like an older prince, I whip an older pen. Racist, I love blue faces. Last face won't do nothing. I'm playmaking all new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on push lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch it move, baby. Turn YouTube to a new station. Fuck y'all, I'm back again. They say I'm lucky, they keep on happening. They say I talk a lot and I'm rambling, but they listen to litter and this a big ass plan. Sit your bitch ass down, don't get back up. Don't need good luck, I ain't got no fucks, cause I got nothing to give. I need another crib, you need to pay your rent and get off my dick. You fake bitch, two-facing, clout chasing and truth hating. Your mouth moves, but you ain't do Nathan. You a damn fool, but still school hating. Do you, I ain't complaining, I'm just saying your life's wasted. My month pay is your life statement, that's a weird flex, that's motivating. Racist, I love blue faces. Last face, you won't do nothing. I'm playmaking on new statements. Stay patient, my moves Jason. Been banking on push lately. Win-win, what I do mainly. You could tune in, watch it move, baby. Turn YouTube to a new station. Monday through Friday, baby. 30 minutes before open. Come. God bless y'all.
Thank God I was down here. Why? Why do they do this? They just throw in the most wildest ones, dog. Alright. I'm almost ready.
Long term. Am I mad or just passionate? Are you fam or just acting it? I know I talk a lot, but I always keep passing it. Gotta keep it in the roto. We are not the same, like rice isn't risotto. All the real ones know it's always no photos. Hit the market crash, stop backing, I'm the go-to. Just because you know me, that don't mean that I'ma know you. Man, talk starts non-stop, I am really him. If your name not Ben, we ain't really friends. Franklin at the end if you ain't getting that. I think all y'all do sedatives, or worse, I hope it's not hereditive. You ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trades, then I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. Said you being followed if they take 3 rights. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go and share both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. All about $1, you can tell my heart is really cold. Something in my head, cause my soul is getting really old. Don't let a gamble tie your mind up. Nah, don't let a bitch fuck your life up. It's true, nothing good happens at the night, bro. Money is fun, son, I hope you made your mind up. Tell me who the line up, show me where you find her. You could have a rollie, it don't matter when your time up. Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. We are not the same, like a lion's not a tiger. The difference is the difference. That's my old bitches shit. That's my new bitch. That's the YouTube and the Twitch. From the hills to the trench, in the game to the bench. The difference make the man.
Call, baby. Yeah, they go 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 for the pad, 4 for the clothes, 5 for the crib. What you thinking at a O? 6 a lot of digits, but I always wanted more. 7 days and fast to come with cash and I can close. 8 better be great, I ain't smoking trash no more. 9's kinda fine, but it's 10's on my phone. 11 at 11, but at 12 I gotta go. Whoa, this one for the haters, got a couple for the hoes. Triple in the digits, cause I did this shit before. This feel like 05, you should probably flip a home. The race used to be 6, I ain't tripping about the loans. 7 years of feasting, 7 years of no more growth. The years ate all the profits when the future is unknown. 9 times out of 10, they talking bad shit they don't know. You sound like you 11, trying to sell me on the dose. 12 different clones, trying to sell you 13 easy steps up in the coast. If I was 14 and I learned this shit up on my own, then you could learn it with 15 megabits on your phone. Literally, dog, that's a 416. Pull up in trash suits, rolling about 100 deep. When I host a meeting, it look like we having car meets. I'm so fucking good at stacks, it makes some people stack me. Damn. Yeah, I really like this. Nice. Tell me, man. Everywhere I go, son, lie. Ain't got a long turn, that's a die. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but they don't feel like it's a nah. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing nah. Hit a lick and then I pull my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey, little mama, do you got a line turn? All my brothers ballin', you would think my name was Lonzo. Pronto, turn it to a crib and get the cash flow. Maslow, they think I'm not human cause I ask you. Trippin' to a fountain, shout out my accountant. They still doing sticks, I'm sticking mills in accounts while I'm counting. Stamp on the back end, bad with the bed, they getting mad how I'm snapping. Then we take it far, but this a hella cry. Got the spirit in my bars, but I ain't mellow cry. How you let me go this hard to take it easy every day, cause when you chase the weather, spreading wings and fly away. That's a problem, I ain't shy, you ain't feel it. I'm tryna live successful, I ain't worried about you bitches. Got the wisdom as an endless, keep the love on like a helmet. All this money feel like power, feel like yelling, don't make me scream. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing nah. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, that you ain't really one of us, bitch. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing nah. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, that you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey, little mama, tell that I'm a baller. Started doing stunts before I started doing college. Not too many people got a following for knowledge. Scholar, could've been a preacher or a doctor. When I run my rats up, learned about the Texas. Had to balance, but took 18 months and now I'm back, bitch. I can make a million, rap won't even use an ad-lib. Little immigrant, but mama told me about that land, bitch. Y'all ain't understand, I ain't different. Money speaking language, most of y'all just never listen. Boy, the way they keep on hanging correlate with what I'm getting. I was patient, I complacent, staying faithful to the mission line. I can hold it, I can flip it, by the clothes to keep the difference. Buy some growth to keep it drippin', hold it long, bitch, why you trippin'? Longer hold the rest of minutes, goes about to start and finish. Showing love until they kill me, going dumb to 2020. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing nah. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, that you ain't really one of us, bitch. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing nah. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, that you ain't really one of us, bitch.
crazy? Or are you?
Hey, Will, this shit is fucking
What's beef? Bobby, can you help us? I can't shake this feeling that there's something they tell us. Don't believe the record cause the data was embellished. They can't understand me, so now I'm overzealous. I'm really jealous. The steak looks delicious. The wolves look magnificent. The truth looks vicious. Government benevolent is such a pretty prison. Fit me in your prism. Make all my decisions. I feel like I'm a woman. I feel like I'm the man. Feel like I'm a fish and I'm sitting in the pan. Kids who killed the CEO, they learned about Japan. Refuse to eat the turkey but keep living in the land. Am I the crazy one? There's a fine line between labia and labium. If the tongue the devil, then the lips are the case of them. So think about the babies next time you go and play this one. I'm really not afraid of them. Only what I can become. I am the bullet and the gun. That's why they don't want me to fall in love with all the fun. Think about coming all the time, but not the second one. Porn brain, fuck you. Why you treat mushrooms like dreams come true? Why you think 2 + 2 = Mewtwo? I don't trust me. Why would I trust you? Damn, that's a tragedy. World in war, but the truth is the casualties. I'm thinking really hard. Can you tell me why you mad at me? Disagree with me, so you think that is blasphemy? But in actuality, it's sacrilegious fallacies defending your reality. Fight or flight, I don't judge you being cowardly. You ain't fighting me, bro, you're fighting your insanity. Somebody call Hannity, somebody call Tucker. What happened to the Occupy? What happened to the truckers? Call the other Bobby bitch, what happened to the mothers? Bowen, what happened to the rudders? Biden, you always have that stutter. I don't believe shit, used to only be the butter. My times change, still the evil bigger brother. No red pill, blue pill, it's the last supper.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy
dude,
who
I don't know. I couldn't find, bro, I don't know. I need to clean up the computer. I can't find shit. I couldn't even find the video, bro. So much. I had to rip the SoundCloud. Ah. Well, Chad. I got one more, I guess. I got one more. You know? Damn. World in war, but the truth is the casualty. You know, I guess I'll leave you a little Easter egg. Because I gave it to the locked in guys. I wanted to save this one for you, but I don't know. I think it might be time. You might need it. It's a good one. If I could spell. I can't spell. There it is. Oh. And then get on COD. Oh no, I wanted to hear the other song. No, you don't get this. Never mind. It's not time.
Do what you want to do, because I'm not in your hands. I'm in God's hands.
I don't know, nephew.
I can't find the other one.
Last time I told you a story, you didn't listen.
I didn't either.
I mean, I didn't either when I was your age. But still.
I said, let's go.
Oh, baby, come on. How you gonna do this shit right now?
I told you don't shoot nobody. The first thing you do when we walk this motherfucker is shoot somebody.
Cause that's what I do. I kill motherfuckers, you know that?
Dude. Praise God. You don't like my God, but that's the only thing that's stopping me. I only know his laws, I do not obey monopolies. Point them to the Father, I do not care if you copy me. But if you hurt the little ones, then we got a problem, G. Problem is, it's not with me. Rewind this track back, then maybe y'all gon' see. Think I'm wasting energy? Dog, I'm saving destiny. I'd say give it a rest, but they wicked, dog, that's the thing. Jealousy ain't take you far, and that's the truth, it's not a bar. Got a lot to prove, it's not about you, it's more about you and God. I let this shit go on and on, I'll say his name all day, and when I'm done, I'll go and make a sign. Sunny side, or you get scrambled how you want the morning. How you use your time is more about what you do with boredom. Maybe they lie, but summertime, not when you get the harvest. I've done this many times, and every time I thank the Father. Told me not to say his name, I only said it harder. They at the barbershop, asking if I know a barber. That's the type I never like, even in bikini bottoms. Say you want a better life, then I should see you often. Yup. I should see you never. Every day you getting better. Family first and get the cheddar. God above all. In case you acting first, don't make me stutter. What the long term do has everything to do with better. That's fashionable, let's keep it all objective. Are you an animal? You keep on acting reckless. I'm direct, cause it's literally direction. We got rich, literally off instructions. They're critics, but never done construction. Okay, I'm ridiculous, but come on, that was funny. Awareness getting scary and I'm variously funny. Or the money is my cunning, but I had it for it's coming. Huh? I just gave you that to study. Wake up in the money, cannot shake me or disrupt me. Praying in my study, why you think I'm always lucky? Utilize my mind for these rhymes and becoming. Destiny is time and the time is always running. Clock ain't asking for a break, so do not be a dummy. You didn't bring a plate, I do not believe you're hungry. Just because you're late, that doesn't mean you'll rush me. A lot of people hate and a lot have tried to shush me. That's great, I'll demonstrate. My mouth is still running. I'm telling you and showing you. The hate is doing nothing. Credibility and Charlie dead. There is no discussion. You can say the right words, we will not trust them. Truly is a turning point, turn from the destruction. I don't think they're clocking it, behavior is disgusting. Lord, give me faith, we already tried to love them.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no justice being served here. So do what you want to do, because I'm not in your hands. I'm in God's hands.
I don't know, nephew. Last time I told you a story, you didn't listen. I mean, I didn't either when I was your age. But still, it's about another boy. Boy named Intellect was nothing like certain. He was smart enough to see it was more than just learning. Better than the rest, he really felt he was deserving. He took the same steps, he was more researching. Joined the subreddit and he started conversing. Millions on the web just needed one to affirm him. Felt like he was working, so he kept on returning. Nothing bad happens, thought the story's not disturbing. It's more ironic what he found concerning. Too much risk, too much this. Wait till he finds out about the president. It's not that he was dumb, see his knowledge was a gift. He never acted on it, of course he was gonna drift. Spoiler alert, I'll tell you how it all twists. Of course it begins, they add people to the mix. This time it wasn't bad, it was just a young kid. Just a week or two showed him everything he did. It was all perfect timing cause the play was coming next. Media was saying the economy is shit. For a second if you looked you could see it for a bit. Prices all fell forever, but it's quick. One of them saw risk, the other saw a gift. It's like the Bible story, I know I'm repetitive, but one of them was taken and one of them was left. Do you know which one? One of them bought, and one of them didn't. One of them overthought, one of them simply listened. Let me put it this way, nephew. You wanna be smart? Smart doesn't really take risks. If you were truly intelligent, you'd know what could happen, and you'd never make a move. Don't ever betray reason, but it's not only reason. You don't need to be the smartest guy in the room. Just don't be a fool.
Don't be a fool. Damn. You want me to blow your mind even more? I could give it to you. I could give it to you. I could blow your mind. I told you. A lot of Easter eggs, right? Do you know what an Easter egg is? Let's see. What's an Easter egg? I think maybe you have to be a gamer, but what's an Easter egg? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, and then the potato, bro. I banned you, and I took you off my friends list. It's not personal. It's just what I did with the Groiper guys too last year. I can't do the same with the. It's only fair. I don't want to be around none of that socialist weird shit. I can't do it, brother. I love you, but you got to go. Go dive into it real fast and real quick. and find out. Is a secret path or list of actions to complete to see another storyline or a specific reward? Yes. Hidden gem, hidden content. Okay, are you ready? Ready for me to blow your mind? Again, the Jesus back door. Why do they call an Easter egg an Easter egg? Oh! Ta-da! I think that's a good. I've left you with enough, brother. You know, if I'm gone for a week, that shit hold that. Come on, son. Why do they call it an Easter egg? You don't think that's weird? You've been saying it your whole life. No one else is online. I went online. We got spams. I think we get one more. We never thought about that, huh? I know. It's crazy. Even if they were secular, they did it. They didn't know. Everybody. Even Elon. All the little features are Easter eggs on the Tesla. That's what they call them. Everybody. The gaming world. Yeah. Well, that's why, I mean, even with the, I'm telling you guys, I don't like certain things in my community, but like I even said this, you could ask any guys, you could even ask the Muslim guys. I said the same thing. I said, you cannot be around something that you are fundamentally opposed and not believing in. You know why? Because you're either going to influence me and everybody else, or I'm going to influence you, and that's not supposed to happen. So like I said, I'm not trying to middleman, but you know, you may not want to make the decision to be around what you want and believe and involved with it, but I can't tolerate it, like I'm saying. So it's not personal, but you guys got to go figure it out and go and be around what you want to be around, you know, because if you believe a certain lifestyle and a certain ideological belief, but then you surround yourself in the complete opposite, it's really weird. It's not going to fit. And like I'm saying, I don't want to be influenced, and I don't want other people, I don't want you to be influenced by me. I need you to make a real decision for yourself. So like I'm saying, you got to go all in on what you believe. And that's what I'm saying. Communist, socialist, again, Islam, go down the list. Atheists, some of y'all, you are more than welcome to be here. But like I'm telling you, it's something where if I'm fundamentally opposed to it and what we are saying and doing and living, you cannot, like, if to try to live halfway in, halfway out, it's only going to cause damage, or it's going to confuse you, or influence is the worst of all. I don't want you to be influenced by me. I don't want you to get influenced out of something that you didn't get on your own. And same thing, I don't want other people to be influenced by that, nor have you have to even deal with that. So, like I'm saying, it's just fundamentally opposed. So, there's nothing personal. All right, we only got 3. No one else? You could add stock market live. It says everyone's offline. Well, let's run it. Domination. I still got the stock. I did extended mag. I used to have fast mag. I changed it. This is Black Ops 2. Yeah, bro. Classic. Here, you'll see. Wait till somebody's gonna say some wild shit in the chat. I'm waiting for it. We met some nice people, though. They weren't that bad.
Domination.
Dog, you're at the gym? Are you shaming me, bro? I need to go. I balled yesterday.
Capture the objective.
Why are you guys acting like you've just seen this? You ain't never seen this?
Charlie.
I play this every week for like 3 weeks.
We're winning this fight. Enemy has Alpha. Securing Bravo. Securing Bravo.
I want to pop out, but no one came here. Watch, I'm going to pop out and someone's going to come.
B locked down.
Nice.
Sniper, get down!
Don't push too hard or it's gonna. Okay, I guess. Fam said, fuck it, take the land.
Losing B.
All right, I'm taking A.
Securing A.
Sniper down.
We lost Bravo.
Oh, you see that nade? Drop your dimes. Oh shit. That one nade got me a UAV, bro. Dime. Well, what the fuck? Where are they? I want to fuck somebody up. Speaking of a dime, say that 10%.
You're gonna be okay.
Oh, they're all in that building.
Losing A.
Reloading. Are you by me? Watch out. Someone's either
Losing
up
A.
or around this thing.
Be advised.
Oh, fuck me.
Enemy took A.
Oh, I thought I was fast enough. I thought I was Elijah.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Securing B.
They have a UAV. Oh, I said it!
Be advised, hostile care package inbound.
So why are they fucking us up at B?
Securing Bravo.
Come on, get up.
Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down.
Oh, I saw him. I'm doing terrible.
Securing B.
Try to enrich ourselves. Wait, that's me. We must pay homage to a very... Okay, no medit. Oh, you know why?
Securing Bravo.
I need my no big deal. There you go. Oh, they got you? These little fuckers, dude. Dude!
Hostile UAV above.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked up. They got B locked down very good. We should... I'm gonna try to take A, bro. Fuck these guys. Oh yeah, you guys are right here. Cause that's it. Force him out.
Securing Alpha.
Frag out! Oh, he's coming right now. Okay.
Alpha secure.
Give him something to worry about. Oh, okay. It's easy. You see what I'm saying? Push him out of that position. Get him to fucking come over here. You want it? No more camping ass sniper, bitch.
Sniper! Hostile care package inbound.
They're all there at that building. They're low-key a
Hostile
threat,
UAV
dog.
above.
That dog, he's
Enemy
fucking,
has
he's
C.
ill.
Fire out.
That's it. As long as we get A, let them fucking camp B. They're gonna have to come out eventually. Oh, they got B now? Fuck me. And then they went all for me with the missiles. Okay, go get A then. Literally, I felt hella targeted on that.
Frag out.
Where did it come from? Dude, what am I? I'm like 2 and 9. I'm terrible. Drop down.
Losing Alpha. Losing Alpha.
Guess my name.
Check your timeline. We're being dominated. Take those positions. Hostile UAV above. Securing Alpha.
Gun down. Stand by.
Securing A.
Dog, they're just sniper campers. Honestly, great long-term strategy. I'm doing terrible. I don't have my fucking no big deal, bro.
We lost that round, but it's not over
them
yet.
up last week.
Step up.
God bless you, bro. Have a good weekend. I hope you actually enjoy it, man. Rest up. You guys got a big week coming.
Halftime. Domination. Secure the objectives.
I think
Securing
B.
A.
They're gonna go
Alpha
for B.
lockdown.
We just got to give them some help.
Be advised, hostile care package inbound. Securing Bravo.
Oh my gosh.
Fire out!
Securing B.
He didn't see me. He's ill with it, bro. I'm telling you. Homeboy's a threat. Homeboy with that sniper is a threat. Dog!
Come on, get up.
Enemy has B.
Kill confirmed.
Hostile UAV above.
Out! Single shooter.
He's probably confused. I just wasted all my ammo on that. Oh, come on!
Frag out! Kill confirmed.
Oh, I got no ammo. And then he sniped me!
Be advised,
Fuck.
hostile RCXD spotted.
Now he got a fucking drone car. And a dog. This is abuse. This is abuse, you guys. They got a oh my gosh. Dog, he has host.
Securing Bravo.
That's
Losing
crazy.
A.
I just said some Halo 2 shit. He definitely have host, bro. You know what I'm saying? He got host. I shot him, he lagging, skipping.
Sticky out!
We're being dominated. Take those positions. Hostile UAV above.
Who the fuck is this?
Securing Charlie.
Fire out! Sniper! You're gonna be okay.
Securing Bravo.
Sniper! Get down!
Securing C.
Bro, they got everything at every
Charlie
spawn.
secure.
Kind of crazy. They got a fucking little chemical warfare, fucking sentry gun. I'm sorry.
Come on, get up.
Who's shooting me? Dude, this is terrible. You
Securing
got a
Bravo.
new job offer? Well, good for you, man.
Losing C.
If I had to get employed by Call of Duty right now, I'd be I failed. I'm unemployed right now. I think another Chad was saying that today. He said he just left his job of
Go on the aggression.
35 years.
Securing Alpha.
Chad, this is abuse.
We're losing this fight. Securing A. Securing A. Securing B.
Oh, it's a sentry gun.
Losing
This
A.
isn't even us losing. This is abuse.
Losing A.
This is worse than my parents. This isn't like okay, bro. Dog, you see he's lagging like crazy though. Y'all see this, right? Straight up hella lagging. Every single one of them. Like, oh, come on, bro. He's skipping and shit.
Securing B.
God, that was abuse. Good game. You guys are... That was abuse. I concede. You guys fucking did great. God bless you. No, that was abuse. 6 and 27, dog. I could have left. But, you know, I chose to stay. That's a life lesson right there, but... Holy fuck. All right.
Terrible effort.
Terrible effort.
Regroup
I
and
agree.
rearm.
Wholeheartedly. Yeah, but you don't respawn in real life, okay, guys? So get a long term. Take your future seriously. Holy, get the fuck out of this lobby. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. Who's Big Taco? Big Taco, present yourself in the chat, Big Taco. Oh, Legit Taco. Sorry. I don't know if that was... Yeah, Legit Taco 420. He might be legit. What are you going to be doing? 'Cause last time we had chat, they were like, I'm getting into cyber. They're making their own companies. Other one, I don't know what he was doing. That's you? Hustle till my heart stop. All right, let's go. Are you a communist? Are you on the other extreme of Groyperist? Because again, I don't know you guys. Like the question is like, if you know I wholeheartedly disagree with everything you believe in, why do you want to play video games with me? You know what I'm saying? There's not one person. Like, do you think I want to play video games with Janet Yellen? Do you think I'm like, oh, Janet Yellen's live? Like, do you think I would want to play and like hang out with her? No, not at all. I'd say that's awesome. I'm glad she plays. Good for you. Okay, but other than that, it doesn't add up to me. I can't add up to math. You have a good one, baby. Enjoy it. I'll be safe. Damien! Oh, fuck yeah, Damien. You see what happened when you weren't here, Damien? Did you watch that, Damien? That was fucked up, dude. Yeah, dude, that was not my first game, but that was fuck me. Abuse. I know, we got to get the comeback, baby. Let me see. I don't even have scavenger unlocked yet. All right, legit taco. Nice. We got another level 1. All right, you guys. Damien, I hope you got your backpack today. Because I went 6 and 27. I don't know. Let's do stand, though. No, I never got it. I never understood. I don't know how the game's like old. That's why. I don't know. Did they have DLC back in the day? Scuffed? I don't want to play with this guy. I'm leaving. I want to play with Scuffed. I know what a Scuffed controller is, dog. Yeah, back in the day, dog, that shit. Yeah, that was too much. That was like, damn. I'm like, nah, I ain't playing with this motherfucking tryhard. Okay, it's way too much for me. Scuffed. Literally, Among Us in 2020. That's the whole plot to what's happening politically. That's why it's crazy. It's literally that. That's why you guys are like Democrat, Republican. I'm like, it is communist.
Capture the objective.
They are. Oh my gosh, it's an imposter.
Securing Alpha.
And they're like,
Alpha
no.
Lockdown.
And then one by one, they take out. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Oh man, I told you on that side.
没有了，子弹用完了。上炮车。
Man, oh, I hate these snipers. I know. Lucky. They're taking B.
Securing B. Securing Charlie.
I'm here with you.
Losing Alpha. Securing Bravo. C locked
I
down.
knew it, bro. They just got one guy
Securing
hanging
Bravo.
back.
We are winning this fight. Enemy took Alpha.
Get him off top of that jet. You know what? I ain't these guys fuck around, dog. Do I got a 50 cal? That works. I think.
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
Yeah, right. This is good enough, dog.
已经杀了，杀了
Dog, I can do this shit too.
Losing B.
It's not as fun.
Securing B. Losing C. Securing Alpha.
It's so slow to raise the scope though.
Losing C.
I'm not as effective though when I snipe.
Enemy took C. Hostile UAV above.
I'm doing better. That's the crazy sad part.
Hostile lightning strike inbound.
Nice.
Securing Bravo.
决定下。
Securing Charlie. B, secure.
I am, because I'm just trying to fucking snipe these bitches now.
All flags secured. Hold your positions.
There you go. They're just sniping, that's why.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Oh, he waited for me.
Losing C. Losing A. We lost Charlie.
What the fuck? That's a bouncing.
Hostile UAV above.
我占空了。
Securing Charlie.
Oh, I can't. I forgot. Kimbo.
Charlie secure. UAV on standby. UAV inbound.
Oh, fuck. I tried to hit the tail.
Snipers down.
Friendly care package inbound. We lost B. Friendly counter UAV inbound. Securing B. Friendly counter UAV inbound. Bravo secure.
He's going to B.
Friendly UAV inbound. Losing B.
转换中。
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
决定下。
Oh, damn. How many bullets they shoot at me?
Time is almost up.
Pop out, bitch. I need a dude. If I had a quick scope
Losing
on
Bravo.
this, I need a block on my block. That would be helpful right now. All right, not bad.
You have succeeded. Get ready for the next round.
White boys, what are you? Fried beans? These guys fully from fucking Russia. Aren't you fucking sanctioned right now? What are you doing? Playing fucking Call of Duty. You hear this guy?
Secure the objective. Securing Charlie. Enemy has Alpha. We have taken the advantage. Securing Bravo. Securing Bravo.
If I get B right now, this is fucked. These fucking rookies.
Bravo, locked down.
These rookies. How did they let me grab B? That's crazy.
Hostile UAV above.
Someone shooting at me? Oh, yeah. Yep.
Losing Bravo.
Oh, give me that fucking MP7.
Losing B.
Oh.
Enemy has Bravo.
I hate this scope. It's so slow. I'm terrible.
Okay. Hostile lightning strike inbound. Securing B. B secure. Losing Bravo.
Do we get B or no? Oh, yeah, C now. I don't, dude, sniping is boring. That's why I fucking have a long
Hostile stealth chopper inbound.
Oh, really?
Enemy took B.
It's so easy to see. Now, what am I fucking getting hit by?
Be advised. Hostile care package inbound. Friendly UAV inbound. Securing Bravo. Be advised. Hostile war machine deployed. Bravo secure.
Alright, they're coming back, dog.
Hostile stealth chopper inbound.
Again?
Lieutenant, hostile lightning strike inbound. Losing Bravo. Losing Bravo.
Get a fucking rocket and knock this shit out.
Enemy has Bravo.
Thank you. I already switched to that.
Wait, 我炸子弹了。一位没事的。
Securing Bravo.
Had it.
Keep pressing the fight. We are ahead.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Friendly UAV inbound. Hostile UAV above.
Alright, dog. Get me back to my room. See that fucking Type 25.
Securing Bravo.
See, but then they just snipe my ass, bro. Dog, they're coming back. We need to just press B for a little bit.
Mission clock about to expire. Fight it, fight it.
Can they win?
Securing Bravo.
See, I get wrecked right when I picked up the assault rifle.
Hostile UAV above.
Alright, that was close. Didn't do too bad. 19 and 29. Pretty bad.
You have pleased our generals.
Bump up, dead silence. Alright, I get one more. Let's play slums. Yeah, you can't snipe on that, baby back bitches. You're like, I'll find a way! I'll find a way, I don't care. You want a sniper duel? What kind of medieval offer is this? Just fucking play the game. Because I want to duel you with snipers. Shut up, bitch. All right, you got me, bro. You got me. That was dope. I feel you. I'll stop speaking now, sir. Thank you. Oh, good. Shut up, bitch. Twice. That shit hit the second time.
Domination.
I like this map. I need a flock on my scope. Dude, I bet you know what's crazy? I bet you in the new Call of Duty, a flock is going to be a perk. You're going to get it as like a fucking, like a sentry gun. You could put a flock on the block and then...
C secure.
Sniper! Throwing grenade!
No way. Oh, behind.
Securing Bravo.
Yeah, that's real life shit, dog.
Sniper down! Transitioning!
Dude, I've seen that in videos a long time ago, but it's like terrifying. Do we have B? Oh, I saved her.
Down.
Got shot both of us? Who's here? Oh, right there.
One down.
Fucked us up.
Enemy took
He
Bravo.
just fucked us up. And took B.
Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down.
Oh, I got most of them down there. You go. Take that shit. Thank you.
Be locked down. UAV inbound. Losing B.
Oh, I fucked that up.
We lost Bravo.
I got too excited.
Hostile UAV above.
Sniper, get down! Got it.
Hostile lightning strike inbound.
Get out of there.
Hostile UAV above.
Water patrol. Dropped him.
Oh! I had him. That dude's dope.
Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down.
I haven't even seen it. When does the new one come out? I saw the damn pre-order ad. Oh, I didn't even see him, bro. Why am I blind? I was blinded.
Hostile UAV above.
Oh, why do I have good aim? They're all in the middle, bro. Come on, we gotta.
Hostile orbital VSAT on.
What? Oh, we're getting smoked. Yeah, you got an orbital VSAT and then kill me like that. Stupid.
Get up! Transitioning. Sniper, get down!
I need mother.
Move it!
UAV inbound.
Throwing grenade! Move it!
Hostile UAV above.
How they got the drop on you and they still can't fucking.
Changing!
Yeah, they got orbital VSAT. They know exactly where the fuck you at. They got the flock before the flock. That guy didn't die.
Securing Bravo.
Okay, nice.
Sniper, get down!
Bravo locked down.
Oh, they're gonna get it back up.
UAV awaiting orders. UAV inbound. Check your timeline.
Throwing frag!
Losing Bravo.
Turn down. Want to get paid? Move it!
Alright, not bad.
Alright, we lost that round, but it's not over yet. Get ready for the next one.
On me!
Halftime. Domination.
Alright, bro. I think we press B. I'm gonna go in the middle. I'll keep falling into
Capture the objective. Securing A. Enemy has Charlie.
On your feet!
Yeah, right. Stupid. He just fucking spam sniped me.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Get up! Sniper's clear!
Oh, he's behind there. One shot, but...
Be advised, hostile lightning strike inbound.
Oh my god, he's coming, trying to flank behind.
Enemy has B.
Say what?
Be advised, hostile stealth chopper inbound.
Get up!
Securing C.
Why'd it get so quiet?
Charlie secure. Hostile UAV above. Losing C. Be advised, hostile care package inbound. Be advised, hostile counter UAV is online. Losing C.
Move it! That's confirmed.
Enemy took Charlie. Hostile lightning strike inbound. Friendly UAV inbound.
Any of them.
Frag out! Move it!
Hostile UAV above.
They're all just, they got a nice little camp right out of B. Oh, how'd he get me? Straight up.
Frag out! Wanna get paid? Move it!
Securing B.
Out!
Bravo locked down.
Nice sniping.
Losing B. UAV inbound.
Oh, I missed it.
We lost Bravo. This is it. Pick it up. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Securing B. Bravo secure.
Reloading! He's gone!
Losing B. Time's almost up.
Oh, we came back a little, but shit.
Be advised, hostile RCXD spotted.
Going up!
Hostile UAV above.
Get up! Throwing frag!
Damn, bro. Damn, son. Okay, you won, guys. You did good. Congratulations. Honestly, good game. You guys did do very well. I appreciate it. I respect it. I do.
That one hurt our reputation.
And I know the Russian guy's gonna be like, "Shut up, bitch," but other than that, they're very great, very great people. So, all right. I gotta go though, guys. I gotta go pack. I gotta go do something. I gotta get moving, bro. All right, guys. I mean, you guys enjoy it. Your week on. That's your week on, bro. Game time. So, Chatadonia. God bless you. I love all of you. Thank you for your time. I don't want to give you guys too much feedback on the mic, but I hope you enjoy your week. I want to say your weekend, but yeah, it's a week, man. So enjoy the long weekend for some of you. And then, yeah, use the time wisely. Remember, it's your focus, brother. That's it. Don't be broke. In the next week, do not go broke. Don't make a dumb decision, and do not be broke in focus. So the Lord is with you. Are you with him, my friends? Man, what is... I can't believe it. Character gives you good memories. I can't believe this. Today unused is lost. You cannot save your day for the end of the year. If you quit, you automatically lose. God don't have a reason for loving you. True love has no reason. Reason, you have condition. Condition, you have expectation. Expectation, you have disappointment. Disappointment, you have division. Division, you have divorce. Divorce is death of relationship. Death leads to dysfunction. Then social decay, societal decay, destroying of communities, destroyer of nations. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Chatadonia. Enjoy your week and weekend. I will see you sooner rather than later. You know, not too long. So enjoy it, man. Be safe too. I hope I come back to good things. That's it, man. I hope you come back to good things. All you got to do is turn around. Hey, man. So enjoy it and have a good weekend. Be safe. Thank you all for your time. I love y'all, man. Especially, God bless y'all, man. You know who I'm talking to, bro. And everybody else. I mean, you still got time. It's still moving slow. Goodbye. I know. No, I can't leave for 1 week. Yeah, I have to play the sponsorships. They'll get mad.
Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first.